Hey, Dragon King, what up? Are we live on YouTube? It says we are, but I'm not sure. I'll grab some water since we have a bit of time. I started too early. No, I didn't. Alright, I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be right back. That way we won't be late. Alright, grab me some water. I'll be right back. What's up, you fried chicken butter bean biscuit eating MFers? What? Is that racist? Let's pretend it's racist and cancel World Frontier. Cancelled. Alright, it's up. Let's do it. It's from a funny video you watched. Alright, I'm downloading it. Gotta go bed in 3 hours for work? Rip. You think you need Twitter to get cancelled? I feel like people have that as a misconception. You don't have to have Twitter to get cancelled. Alright, it's done. Let's check it out. My favorite rice noodle place just converted to paper straw. Wait, what's paper straw? I'm still waiting for it to load in. I don't even want to play this song. Okay, an ad unfortunately just started running. I'll wait for a moment. Sorry guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna wait for the ad to end. It wasn't on purpose. Okay, 1 moment. Sorry. I'm just waiting for the ad to end. There it is, yeah. Let's give it a moment. Yeah, since we have a bit of time, approximately a minute, before the ad's done. The reason why I didn't stream the trailer last week was because I was super busy with work, so I didn't have a chance to stream it. But I will stream. I will want to go over that eventually, even though we're so late on it, because I haven't even seen the new heroes yet, so I have no feelings on them whatsoever. All I know is they're easily beatable. That's all I know. But outside of that, Faye has been a mess as of this year, and the bad news just keep coming. For those who have actually kept up with like the other kind of content I make, so one of them being like the revenue, the monthly revenue chart for gacha games, Faye is in trouble. Of course, people will tell you it's not in trouble, but they're just being willfully arrogant or ignorant at this point. Everyone knows that Brave Heroes are supposed to be like one of the best banners, right? Problem is, it hasn't performed like one of the best banners at all. So, if that's such a horrendous sign, but yeah, I guess we'll talk about it later on. But yeah, it's been rough for this game as of late. I know people who like think I'm joking whenever I say like, "Oh, is this the time for EOS?" At this rate, EOS is so real. It's just any time within now to 2 years from now, I think, is that announcement, because they've shown no ability to turn things around. Or all the ads 30 seconds. I don't know. They like doing it like that. Okay, anyways, I don't want to be down about things before we even start, so yeah, let's begin right now. 1 sec. Okay. I think the ad is done. It says 8 seconds more, so I think it's done. Been rough for the past 5+ years. I think the last time Faye was genuinely like doing well was late 2019, early 2020. I think after that, it's been a mess, unfortunately. Alright, anyways, let's do it. Hey, Gooberwa, nice to see you.
It's always good to see you.
Okay, Alexa was listening in for some reason. Alright, new Attune hero.
When I'm tired, there are 2 things that help me wake up.
Okay, this is
Yummy
engage.
food and singing as loud as I possibly can. Want to join me?
It's been nearly a year since we got the first version of Tamara, which was in Halloween. Desert Spear, Sandstorm, Speed Defense Finish, Lagoose Friend 4, Breath of Life. We get it's good. Everyone knows Lagoose Friend X Breath of Life 4 is good. But this is literally the game now, isn't it? Are you serious? Just... There's like zero creativity. Every player wants to do Breath of Life 4 X Lagoose Friend. And then the game itself is just like, we're just gonna give you Lagoose Friend X Breath of Life 4. It's just the same thing over and over again. Yeah, there's a time pulse echo, and that's important.
Fade away.
That's so insulting. Guys, Govig is 1 year old. She's just 1 year old. That's so insulting to show her how bad she is now in just 1 year. That was last year's Brave Hero. Another 1 year old hero. Why are they doing it like this? Shez, Summer Shez was last year. 0-0.
Let's have some fun.
Oh, come on. Why would they show things off like this? Affable
If you're in
Prince.
trouble, I'll do anything to help. As captain of the Sentinels, it's my duty to help people who need it.
Alright. Fogado. No way. You can't tank Igrin. I don't believe that. Alright. Hold on. And this is an offensive kit too. It's Flared Sparrow, SD, Far Trace. There's no way. This is an offensive kit. There's no way you can tank her. It wouldn't make any sense. Igrin's one of the most scary offensive units in the game. Uses damage from first attacks and counters with power. With him, no specials from ranged foes activate. Wait, is this the first time ever they can stop AoEs? Oh, it's not AoE.
Leave it to me.
Okay, I don't even think that's legit. So he shouldn't be able to stop AoEs, and AoEs should be still scary, but why would Igrin be a non-AoE Igrin?
Where should I go?
Yeah, that's just a scam. Suave Knight.
My wolf partner was given to me by my princess. I bet you'd like to pet her sometime, huh?
Christina V has been in this game so many
pride.
times. It's Marin. Extra movement, because why not?
Coming right up.
Suave Blade, reposition, speed, defense, link 4. It makes sense with extra movement, and an even attack wave end. But surprisingly, it's not the first time, right? So, if she or allies use reposition, they both get Kanto and bonus level. Then she can act again. Alright. A new mount in the game, right. It's now a wolf mount. We've been getting a lot more mounts this year. Because we have that robot one. A new type, aided here. Okay.
Do you think people can see that this gear makes me stronger? I sure feel stronger. Got it.
Why? Wayfinder, Seether Burst, Attack Speed Excel, Flow Guard 4, Shadow Shift 4. There's so much to read, man. Reagan thwarts foes special with Flow and can use reposition while moving 5 spaces with Kanto.
I'm stronger now. Huh? For Nithavalir.
Really? Really? Get an AIDS essence when you summon an Ada hero. What's that? Will receive +1 to all stats. In addition, can equip AIDS as accessories. Oh god, why? Why? They want us to pull on these heroes to get +1 to all stats. Also, free armor hero looks like. +1 to all stats and to equip an accessory? Are you serious? Are you serious? Why? Okay, let's start there because that's so ridiculous. All right, multi-sparking, great. before we begin,
It warms my heart to see Zeno Robinson getting so much work in a field where Black Vassar looked over that man put in so much work.
all right. I'm glad. Also, I thought you said you were gonna stop using that account, but I'm glad. I'm just glad. Okay, I'm not gonna dispute anything like that. I'm glad VAs get their work. But guys, before we begin, I've been wanting to make a video called "Trying to be Positive About Fire Emblem Heroes," and I've written down the script and everything, and it's just like, do I even want to make this thing? Because I feel like the premise of, hey, if you have nothing positive to say, then say nothing at all, is a very difficult one to follow, because in Fire Emblem Heroes, this game is obsessed with trying, seemingly, to try and do everything incorrectly. Like, I'm sure the devs of Fire Emblem Heroes knows what's wrong with the game, and when they look at what's wrong with the game, like, if somebody told you you're doing something wrong, you'd be like, well, I'll try to fix that, right? I understand what I'm doing wrong, and I'll try and adjust.
I always knew Regin was the worst, Doc, but we get aids from her now. Whoa.
Yes, we get literal aids now. That's right. Because
They're actually walking on eggshells here, all stats +1 if
Yeah.
they're really trying to screw around just doing 6 stars. Honestly, at this point, if this is the idea they got, they may as well nuke.
yeah, they might as well. So the idea of trying to say positive things about this game is so difficult. I'm sure some of you guys who really like Engage are very excited about this banner, and I get that. But this kind of banner is damaging. It's so fundamentally damaging to the game. Okay, so let's get into that real quick before we break down the heroes. First of all, do you realize how long everything's gotten? What the heck is this? It's so exceedingly long. I mean, this year things have been getting longer and longer, but like this is on another level. To just read over this will take minutes, right? Like, when you fight Regan, good luck. You need to somehow remember all this, because she seemingly does everything. But yeah, we'll talk about it. But that's not the most important thing. It's the fact that she introduces these aid mechanic in this game, and that's where things get really iffy.
Here's a positive thing, we got our beautiful chocolate queen in the game with her perf special.
Yeah, and she's gonna kick everyone's life because she comes with Breath of Life 4 and Lagu's Friend 4. Because that's just how it works nowadays. It seems everyone wants to use that, and IS is just like, well, I guess we'll just give it to everybody. Do you see how broken she is? Like, these new characters, they don't even follow the rules of the game anymore, right? Back in the day, we had established rules, and only some characters, as an exception, get to break them, but so many heroes nowadays break all these rules. What should have been special and whatnot is just normalized at this point. But yeah, let's get into a new class. Get an Aid's Essence when you summon an aided hero. Guys, should this... I'm just gonna ask you guys this. Should this really be a new class? This is the laziest class I have ever seen in this game. Do you realize how ridiculous this is? Use an Aid's Essence on a hero and they will receive +1 to all stats. Did this have to be a class? Are you kidding me? Like, it's why I'm saying it's so hard to say positive things. Because it's so lazy and so wrong. What are you doing? Why didn't they just make this something like, oh, hey. Oh, for example, man, I know we know you're running out of things to use in Celestial Stone Shop, right? Why don't we just introduce another thing you can buy, and it's called Aid's Essence, and it'll give you +1 stats to everybody. Because that's how insignificant it is.
Also, that Echo is beautiful who said they don't care about Engage when they keep releasing good Engage units.
Okay, sure. I know you're biased, it's fine, man. It takes them forever to release Engage heroes. But yeah, I'm just saying, like, I have 23 of these things left. I don't have enough important things to spend these on.
Doesn't seem like they will be fodder factories. So what's the point? It's just Ascended all over again. But it gives you the item each time you summon a copy.
Hold on, Spiff. Guys, look, I hear this all the time. Come on now, Nims. God units all use the same similar builds have been going on for years. It was like it before with dodge force skills as well. You're missing the point. If a game does something wrong, You can't just be like, well, it's okay because they just keep doing it wrong. Imagine that's how we judge things. Do it wrong long enough and we accept it and it's fine. Come on, man. You should know better than that. Moreover, the game has been so blatant as this before. Everyone identifies the best build in this game now for most heroes is Lego's Friend 4, X Breath of Life 4. And everyone's trying to put that on everything, and the game just gives it to you straight up now. You don't even have to work for it. It's just there. But again, what does that have to do with... I mean, again, what does that have to do with this? To say this is okay just because they keep doing the wrong thing is ridiculous to begin with. I don't understand how that's wrong. What makes the unit different is their weapon. You don't understand how that's wrong? Are you being serious right now? Do you really want me to answer that? It seems like you don't understand that power creep in this game has gone out of control. A game with over 1,100 heroes at this point, and we have what, 20, 30 viable heroes? If we're talking about playing in anything competitive, do you realize how bad Arena has gotten? Like, I talked about this earlier last week, where a base Felix beat my entire team, and I'm not talking about like, oh, it's a +10 Felix with base kit. No. A minus attack Felix, non-merged, beat my entire team with +10 heroes. And now we're about to get another hero like this with Lego's Friend Breath of Life 4, the literal definition of let's tank everything. Are we gonna really say, hey, that's okay? That's okay. The game has become unplayable, and you don't see the issue with it? That's not, I mean, if you don't, sure. If you don't think that's a problem, sure. Fire Emblem Heroes, you make zero progress in this game. Because whatever progress you make, within 1 year, it goes to 0. And I cannot believe people don't see the issue with that. I played this game for 7 years, and I still can't compete in Tier 21 every single week. I have to get lucky and there be a legendary hero. And remember, they try to take that away from us, and we had to argue to even have a chance to compete. And then, when they have a chance to turn these things around, like AIDS Essence is a great idea if you didn't have to pull for it. And they're gonna introduce a new character class just to give us this nonsense? This is nothing! Like, you don't have to make a new class for this. And we're just gonna excuse it because, of course, Fire Emblem Heroes players just have 0 standards. Every other game, people will be outraged.
21?
But I guess, whatever, man. I guess this is just the norm, and this is how things should be. And I guess you should continue to play a game where every single year, anything you have ever committed to doesn't matter. Does that make any sense? How much effort, time, money, how many orbs does it take to, like, +10 a hero? And every single year, that hero becomes shit by next year. And everyone's so happy about that, apparently. But yeah, I love to hear that counter argument here, because apparently that's not a problem. Yeah, but it's tomorrow, so it's fine. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's just talk this over. They know whales will pull on them regardless. Yeah, I know. Unlimited power creep apparently is just not an issue with players. Fine. If people see it that way, fine. Alright. You get an aid per copy instead of like ascendant units? Yeah. This is so minor. This is so wrong. Alright, before we got off track here, with an argument that, of course, I love it when people say something incorrect, and rather than acknowledging they go they've been incorrect, they just shut up. Bruh. Okay, let's talk about this real quick. This is just... idiotic. This does not have to be a new class. This shouldn't be a new class. At all. There's no justification or rationale here. Again, Aid's Essence is nothing special. This really should have been another mechanic in the game that you didn't have to pull for. There's just way too many things in this game that is just fundamentally revolving around pulling. This is just whale bait. Everyone knows this is just whale bait. This doesn't do enough to change anything. If I told you, oh, you can just get +1 on all stats, yeah, sure. How big of a change is that? And yeah, for whales, every time they pull this hero, they get another Aid's Essence. So this only really matters for whales. Whales will +10 heroes, and whales will get a bunch of these to use these. And its other functionality as an accessory? Are you kidding me? They're not even trying. They're straight up not even trying. You have a mechanic in the game right now, accessories, that you have actually did right, because you don't make it so you have to pay for accessories and whatnot. You can earn accessories. Until today. They're gonna make this, like, it's normal for gacha games and games in general to sell skins and accessories and whatnot, right? But Faye did it right by making it so you don't have to do that. But they've now gone back on that and made it so, oh, if you want to look extra fancy for the people who do care about it, you gotta pull on a new hero. Which, again, doesn't even deserve its own class, because this is so mediocre. Like, am I missing something? Do Aid's heroes do anything else? Is the only thing differentiating them the fact that you get this Aid's Essence? Because they tried this before. Remember Florets? Like, you already did this. This is barely different. Just because you can equip an accessory doesn't mean this deserves to be its own class. I thought the entire idea of, like, Attune heroes and Emblem heroes was because the idea of Florets was just, oh, hey, that's not enough. Ascendant heroes don't make enough sense to make it its own thing. That's why you did all these other classes. So then why are we going back and doing these basically the same thing with these AIDS things? It's so silly and so poorly thought out. This isn't a real game changer. This is another cash grab. That's really what it is. Would you prefer if I debate you over this and derail the stream? Come on, man. As I said, you didn't even acknowledge anything. Acknowledging whether you're right or you're wrong doesn't derail anything. Since when do people care about accessories, though? Man, you seem to be the kind of person who takes your opinion over everyone else's opinion. Since when do people care about accessories? Hey, does anyone remember how many people made a big deal getting Veronica accessory? Remember that? This mattered to a lot of people. People literally spent money.
Yeah, they don't do anything else. No fodder duplication, nor the other perks of attuning rearms. And the Aid Essence can only be used once per unit, so they can't stack.
Yeah, so +1 all stats doesn't make a change. And this is only really for whales who can spam these on other heroes. Which is what I'm saying, this class makes no sense. This doesn't change the game at all. It's just for whales. It's just giving whales a slight more incentive, or, well, I guess everybody, a bit more incentive to pull for a hero. But they didn't really think this through. Yeah, Yoshiko says, it was cool to save for 8-bit Veronica. I remember doing it. People literally got the Fae Pass so they can get more currency to save up for Veronica. That was a thing. But again, if you want to insist that you're right on everything and you're going to just say blanket everything with these certainties when they were never certain, sure, I guess. It makes no sense to talk that way, but alright. You know, Lapis is almost a year old and I'm still at +7 Lamal. Well, isn't that good for you? Because Lapis now doesn't matter. They've released several heroes that are way better than Lapis. But that was part of the reason why I didn't like what Spiff was arguing. Every hero in this game just gets power creep within a year. And you might name like a few exceptions. Sure, you could have one hand and name all these exceptions. And that hand could have had a dog bit off a couple fingers, frostbite, whatever. The amount of heroes that actually last past a year are still top meta threats. There are so few of them. But the majority of heroes you pull aren't those heroes. The majority of heroes you pull, you wouldn't even know are those heroes. I mean, you have some idea, but you can't bet on every hero. For example, a year ago, Desert Claude, for example. I was so certain Desert Claude would be an OP hero long term. Do you guys even see Desert Claude anymore? Like, we can go over this entire list. They even showed it off here with Igrin. And of course, Goveg. Remember Brave Goveg's launch? We're like, oh my god, this is insane. This is the most OP ranged Gale Force hero ever. And within a year, who cares? Like, that's the game. Yeah, Claude was so annoying, but who cares about Claude anymore? Within 1 year, everybody who looks super scary gets power crept. This game's power creep is so insane, and then for whatever reason, people don't have issues with it, which is crazy to me. Alright, whatever, let's go over the heroes. I don't want to keep talking like this. How do you even play this game? I only see Wind Tribe Claude because I use him a bunch just because I like Claude. Right, but that's not the norm for players.
Not just power crept isn't outclassed, but also invalidated by hard counters too, Namesai.
That's right, they also get invalidated by hard counters. Okay, let's not be derailed any further. You know my reaction to this. I really hate this new class of heroes. It's half-baked, it's not well thought out, it does, most importantly, it does not deserve to be its own class of heroes. Worst of all, I think, as a whole, this takes away one of the few things Fire Emblem Heroes did right, which is don't make accessories something that players have to just shell out extra money for. Except now that's a thing, because you can't earn this. You have to pull for Regan to get this. And before someone says, well, you can just pull for Regan, spark for Regan. Okay, they're going to release more of these heroes. They're going to release more Attune heroes, more Emblem heroes, more Legendary heroes, Mythic heroes. You do not have the budget for this. Fire Emblem Heroes just adding another hero that you might have to spark for every couple of months is just going to make your orbs even harder to keep. Which is a problem, because this game already has a problem with things being long-term useful, yet you have to keep pulling for things that won't be long-term useful. It doesn't make sense. So this is really only for whales, and for people who care about accessories. So it's just abusing whales and people who like collecting things. Because at the end of the day, Aid's Essence barely does anything, and it really should have just been a Celestial Stone Shop thing. But of course, that would be too progressive and too pro-player for Fire Emblem Heroes to do in this day and age, so I just really want this game to show me, to show all of us, that it's no longer, that it's just not a cash grab at this point, that they actually care about their players. But they don't even pretend they care about their players anymore. I didn't talk about this. I wanted to make a video about it, but I wanted to think it out before I talked about it. But like, there's no point, because everyone's already decided on these things, right? Either it doesn't matter or it does matter. Remember earlier in the week, chat, we finally got orbs, compensation orbs. But that's because they screwed up Ether Raid seasons for everybody who believed their message. Remember they said, oh hey, we're gonna increase your Ether maximum, your reservoir from 250 to 400? Except they screwed that up. So people who believed it, like me, suddenly we're just not gonna have a good season at all. We're demoting at all costs. Because we just lost like 100 Ether. In exchange, we get 10 orbs, 2 summons. And it took them so long to do something like this. Even though they had a Planchette and, or Planet and Alphonse glitch. Brave Alphonse glitch. His B-slot couldn't be with her in any instance. They couldn't interact with each other or the game crashes. And they decided to not even give orbs for that. Unless somebody actually, you know, got impacted by that, then they got a couple orbs. But like, you can't be this stingy and you can't do things like this when you do so few things right at this point. Like, if Genshin Impact makes a mistake, I'd be perfectly okay with it. Because every year they do so many things right. Like, right now they have a new region. Entirely new region. New game mechanics. New game modes. Their exploration's well thought out. Like, when you do so much right... Oh, and they also gave away a free character of your choice. Oh, actually, it's a selection. But a free character selection of a 5-star. But that's an example, like, hey, if you do so many things right, and you make a small mistake, who cares? Like, well, it's forgivable. But in Fire Emblem Heroes' case, where they don't do a lot right anymore. Like, seriously, if I asked you guys seriously, what do you think Fire Emblem Heroes has been doing right in the past year? It'd be very difficult to name things.
You know, the last time they screwed Ether Raids, which was when Chaos Season was introduced, they gave match rewards and automatic maintain a vote to everyone. Why couldn't they do that this time around, too?
Thank you for bringing that up, because it didn't make sense to me. Just 10 orbs for screwing up my season doesn't make a lot of sense. Why are they so stingy? It's so difficult. And then to follow that up, at the end of the week, we have this banner where they introduce a new class that they didn't think out loud, or they think out. You want to see something, chat? It's not just me. See this? Do you guys remember Alushin? Do you remember him? I remember him. For long-time streamers of this game, you've probably seen this guy before. He quit. Last year, we have Otax quit, and Akaris quit. And you might be like, well, there's still more streamers. No, stop. I'm so tired of people just saying, there's always someone else. Right? Oh, your friend quit? Okay, it's alright. You have another friend. Oh, this fake content creator quit? Oh, there's another fake content creator. Who cares? Oh, this game can't do story well? I don't care about story. Oh, this game's PvP is bullshit? Oh, I don't care about PvP. Oh, the power creep is really bad? I'm just here to collect. Oh, they keep putting out new things that you have to collect? I don't care about collect. You know, there's so much copium in this community. It's insane. But yeah, it's not just me who feels this way about things. It's just, you can't afford to make mistakes if you do so few things right. But they only seemingly do things wrong at this point. It's so upsetting. There's so many excuses being made for Fire Emblem Heroes, and I just don't understand why. And I don't understand why we're like this at all. Can I just point this out to you guys? If you were a game developer, and your game made $1 billion, and had millions, tens of millions of players, and is the most successful game in your franchise, would you be like, hey, it's doing so well, I should hire more people, and we should do more things, and we should show the community, the fan community, how much we appreciate them? Or we should cut down on our staff, the amount of time we spend in the game, and cut costs as low as possible. What am I talking about? Like, you know what I'm talking about. And you know what Fire Emblem Heroes and Intelligent Systems picked, which is preposterous.
6 months, it feels like it's been longer, what the?
Shay, welcome back. Thank you so much for 6 months. I don't want to be ranting about this, but man, I'm so upset about this game at this point. Everyone has told Fire Emblem Heroes what it's doing wrong, and they just double down on it instead. It's just insane. That might be a precedent for the downsize. What are you talking about? If you make $1 billion, just double checking with you guys. Do you doubt me when I say Fire Emblem Heroes has made more money and has had more players than any other Fire Emblem game ever? Do you doubt that? Seriously. I know people think Three Houses was the biggest game of all time, but you know that game only sold 4 million plus copies, right? Do you think that game made $1 billion? Like, no, of course it didn't make $1 billion. This is why none of this makes any sense to me. People justifying it like, oh, Nintendo Mobile is downsizing. So? This is your most successful game in your franchise. Your most successful mobile game. Why would you downsize? How does that make sense? You can't justify bad decisions like this. Oh. For example, you win a lottery ticket, and then I light it on fire. And my rationale was, I just wanted to see it go on fire. You wouldn't then say to me, well, that's a great idea, man. You could have just burned any other parchment of paper and seen the same thing. Why'd you have to set up your lottery ticket on fire? You know, you just won $1 billion. Why would you do that? You would... Like, that analogy is so batshit insane, yet for whatever reason, people justify Nintendo Mobile and Fire Emblem Heroes and Intelligent Systems and Nintendo in general like this. You had something very special, and you have literally set it on fire. And for whatever reason, everyone's okay with it. Or they think it's just normal, or a decision was made, and therefore it's acceptable. Since when did we just accept bad decisions? That's not the norm. Has Faye had 4 million players at any points though? Are you serious? Sugma, are you serious right now? Do you know how many downs Fire Emblem Heroes has had? And you're gonna question whether the game has had 4 million players? Can you just think about what you're saying for a moment, please? Sugma, it's not even a contest. You don't think this game has had 4 million players, really? Okay. It's very easy to disprove this or disprove your idea. There used to be tracking on amount of downloads a game has had. So here. This is from 2022. Fire Emblem Heroes is Nintendo's first $1 billion mobile game. And it says right here, Japan is also Fire Emblem Heroes top downs of 8.4 million. So what you questioned was, has this game had 4 million players? Well, if I told you Fire Emblem Heroes in Japan alone has had 8.4 million downloads, would you believe me when I say internationally, worldwide, it has had over 4 million players? Or would you say only Japan plays this game, people are just down this game multiple times, and whatever nonsense and copium you want to go with, rather than the very obvious thing that, yes, there have been more than 4 million players? Are you joking me, man? We've covered these things many times on this stream. You and everyone else have seen that part. Okay, whatever, man. Why would you even doubt that? I just can't believe you would even doubt that.
Alright, I didn't know that. I wasn't around during its peak. Dang, we barely have like 200k now, with the TT estimates.
Yes, that's why I told you, those are all red flags. 8.4 million, which is 47% of the total to date, so approximately half of it. So in 2022, it would be realistic to say this game had around 17 million downloads. So to answer your question, yes, there were more than 4 million players, easily. Yeah, it's clearly 8 million count rerolls, even though those wouldn't count as downloads because you wouldn't re-download the game every time, but yeah. The game is clearly not making as much now. I wouldn't be surprised the latter scenario was the current situation at IS. Sure. But it wasn't the case before. Who knows, man? I don't know the thought process of businessmen these days, right? IS is making mistakes left and right these days. Exactly. I asked you guys legitimately. Legitimately. What is this game doing positively? And nobody answered. It's not me trying to crap on the game. I'm being genuine here. I would love to talk about the positive things about this game. But I don't know what they are. You would think after playing this game for 7 years, I would be able to figure that stuff out easy, but I don't know anymore.
The player base has been reduced by a factor of 42. Decimated is not even the right word at this point, Nimzai.
Even Faye's anniversary is stingy of the orbs, yeah. And giving away free digital currency isn't hard at all. You just increase or decrease a value. That takes zero effort. The amount of effort they put in is so minimum, and even then they want to be stingy, which is the most crazy thing. Just so you guys know, here, for example, I play a game called Brownest 2. For its anniversary, they gave away 300 pulls and the equivalent of a Fire Emblem Heroes plus 10 character, Diwali. Now, I'll just show you. All right. Here. I guess I can just show you from my own stream, but yeah. 300 polls and 3 5-star cosmet free. This was a year ago. So here's the thing. If a game isn't gonna try very hard on like making new content, they could just give us a lot of content. Or just give us a lot of free stuff. Which is what they did. Oh, this is sort of Convallaria. Ugh, whatever. I guess I won't bother finding it. You can take my word for it, or you can look it up. But it's the same idea. They did the same thing as Fire Emblem Heroes, which is they didn't try very hard for their anniversary. But what they did do was just give you a bunch of free stuff. Like, hey, we're not gonna put this budget into like making a new event, so we'll just give you 300 pulls and equivalent of plus 10 hero is what they did in Brownest 2. That makes sense, right? So we're not going to spend that money to make a new event, but we will just give it to you in terms of pulls and the character. But Fate doesn't even do that. Reacting to myself, yeah, I could have, but that would have been too meta. Yeah, free plus 5 units helping free players join in anniversary actual thinking. Exactly. I've never seen a game company do it that way before, because usually at your anniversary you want to make it special, but you burn a lot of money doing that, and therefore you don't have that big of a budget to give things to players. So they just avoided all that and just gave things to players. Yeah, and then Nikkei, first anniversary, free SSR along with 100 plus free pulls. We don't even do that in Fang. Anyways, whatever. We so derailed now. Thanks a lot, Sugma. Alright. I'm lost. Where was I going with this? It's okay, Shay, don't worry about it. Okay, Red Love is a good pointer here. Fate doesn't spend any marketing, advertising, so where are all the money they earn going to? That's a very good question. I don't know. Guys, does anyone know where all the money Fire Emblem Heroes has earned is going to? Because it's certainly not going towards better ideas. It's certainly not going towards new events. Like, what? It's not going to voice acting. Well, what is that money going to? And it's not like other game companies where it takes a lot of money to make a new character. Like the Live 2D in Nikkei, that costs money, right? It's not going to collabs, because that costs money. Who knows where the money is going to? Because that's what it is. At the end of the day, if the game was smart about things, they'd be reinvesting money back into the game so the game can perform better. But we're not even doing that, so. Faye is very low budget. Yeah, because this is a indie game, right, chat? Alright. I'm gonna get off the subject because I don't want to be so down about the game, but I do want to point this out. Every excuse you have for this game is wrong. It's fundamentally wrong. And it's so disappointing when people continuously try to cope. You don't have to do that to yourself. It's better to just look at reality for what reality is. Fire Emblem Heroes was set up to be one of the most successful gacha games of all time, and for whatever reason they abandoned it. And today we just get another showcasing of the lack of effort they're putting here, which is really unfortunate, but that is what it is. Let's cover the banner, but I'll be honest, I don't even know. Can I just ask you guys, why are you playing this game? What are you playing for? Because I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Every single year, I have the same goal in this game, which is to be competitive. And because I acknowledge that, hey, I play a lot of other gacha games nowadays, and I don't play Fire Emblem Heroes as much as before. So I'm not going to try and be competitive in PvP anymore, right? I made that decision a long time ago. But I didn't give up on trying to be competitive in Arena and Ether Raids and whatnot. But those modes are impossible unless you're a whale. Like, I can't get top 1k in Ether Raids ranking unless I whale for a bunch of mythics, right? And I need a perfect defense, but that's so hard. Like, how am I supposed to beat these new heroes nowadays? You don't really beat them. Okay, so how about Arena? Arena? You remember how earlier in the stream I said I got my entire team wiped by a base Felix? What have I told you? I'm not in tier 21 or tier 20 anymore. I'm not even tier 19 or tier 18. I'm in tier 17 right now, all for the simple reason of I kept fighting base Felixes, and he would kill my entire team. Not to mention, Ikes would kill my entire team. Not to mention, the Celica combos would kill my team. Like, I can't do anything in these scenarios. So if I do Arena, and I find 2 Felixes, then I basically have lost. 2 Felixes, 2 Ikes, whatever the case, then I lose. Like, it's not a strategy game. You just start it and you lose. Like rock, paper, scissors, except I have to select rock every time, and I have to pray they don't have a scissors. Or actually, I have to pray they have a scissors so I can win, not a paper. And obviously you can't draw, because if you draw in Fire Emblem Heroes, you lose. So it's been really depressing as of late playing this game, because I just don't know what's going, like what can I even do anymore? I play the game because it feels like an abusive relationship. I can't escape from. I've quit 3 times. I keep coming back. It's gross. I think you and everyone else has earned the right to see this game to its end. If you were in a toxic relationship with someone, don't you want to be at their funeral? That's exactly how I feel about Fire Emblem Heroes at this point. I don't have any faith it's going to do good, but I do want to be at its funeral. Gotta run your own Felix, that's the solution, except it's not the solution. Because I need to score well, they don't. If I don't score well, I don't win. That's the problem. If I run base Felix, I no longer score well. So even if that is a solution to say tier 17, tier 18, that's not a solution in tier 20, 21. Even if I win every fight, I'm not gonna be tier 21 at the end of it. Alright, enough ranting, we'll cover the banner now. EOS be my savior, exactly. Brave, Felix, Celica, Ring, Emblem, Ike, the power creep this year has been way too much. Thank you for identifying that. Because I brought this up earlier and I was told this is what they do, therefore it's okay. This is why I keep bringing up standards. If something keeps doing something wrong, that doesn't make it okay. If you keep doing the wrong thing over and over and over again, why would you think to yourself it's become okay? That's such a weird thought process. If you're wrong, you're wrong. Doing more things wrong doesn't make you right. But somehow this needs to be said. Like, what the heck? Why does this even need an explanation? But yeah, I guess at this point, everyone's just so okay with things, because it just keeps coming out as wrong, and therefore it's okay to be wrong. I don't understand that thought process at all. If you're wrong, you're wrong. Don't just keep being wrong until you're right. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, this year's power creep is insane. Alright, anyways, I promise we'll get to the banner. I'm so sorry. This isn't what I wanted to do. But they literally introduced a new class, which is so disappointing. And you might be like, well, if you're so good at this, why don't you solve this yourself? Okay, you wanna know the easy thing they could have done? Again, I brought this up. The new AIDS Essence, put it in the Celestial Stone shop. Right? Reward your players for playing the game. Because the Celestial Stone shop, there's not enough things to do with it. Arena Medals, there's not enough stuff to do with it. All these things, not enough stuff to do it. So why don't you just put more stuff in there to reward your players? Why lock it behind polls? Makes no sense. If you take away the AIDS Essence thing, what separates Regan from any other hero? Nothing. Like, that's just a normal hero. It's literally just this one thing. One minor thing that makes her, quote-unquote, a special class, even though nothing about it is actually special. They didn't have to do this. I really think she would have been better off being, like, attuned or something. And then they could have just put the AIDS Essence thing in the shop, and it would have been better off as a whole. If they were going to make a new class, it had to be with a lot more thought than just this. She's a worse Ascendant, yeah, exactly.
It's actually insane that aided heroes are limited pool when Ascended isn't.
Yep.
I would say the 2 boons are more valuable than all stats plus 1.
This game is not ruled by logic. As a whole, nothing logical is happening anymore. I just want to just chew around your head, thanks. That's not what I said, don't twist my words. I'm talking about more than just you, Spiff. But as I said, you're not going to acknowledge right or wrong, so what does it even matter? It's best to quit games you no longer enjoy. So, that's one of the most common arguments I hear whenever we talk about anything here like that. Yeah, it's probably best if you don't enjoy dealing with all this stuff to just quit. They introduced another pull-only currency, if only Feli. I would have taken that over another class of heroes that don't make any sense. Alright, well, I'm gonna just address that one thing quickly so we can start going with the heroes. I'm not here to tell you guys what to enjoy or what to not enjoy. If you like Faye, you like Faye. That's perfectly fine. Everyone enjoys things for different reasons, and it would just be obnoxious to tell you what to like or dislike. Frankly, no one should ever tell you what to like or dislike.
Again, really feels like they're walking on eggshells. They're trying to avoid doing something, but then it becomes a wide situation because of it.
It feels like they don't think anything through, is what it feels like. Which makes no sense. But yeah, but as for the rationale and questioning of all this, it's easy. I think if you play this game for years, you've earned the right to do whatever you want in it. So if you don't want to quit, you don't quit. Like, or if you want to enjoy something, you enjoy something. And in my case, I just want to see how this game ends. At this point, Faye is easily the worst? Is that the best wording for it? It's easily the worst gacha game I play. And I want to see how they close this. Because it's like a train wreck, you know? When you watch a train wreck, it's terrible. You know, you see everything go wrong, but you can't turn away. You want to see it through. Because you're never going to see a train wreck like this again. And that's how I feel about Fire Emblem Heroes at this point. Every gacha game I play currently, and most of them are in the top 20 gacha games, most of them in the top 20 gacha games, they do so many things right that I play them because I enjoy them. But in Faye's case, I want to see the best setup gacha game of all time, and see how it ends. Because it's just that disaster that you can't turn away from. Like, how do you have a game that's made $1 billion become this bad? How do you have a game with a established IP like Fire Emblem and a major publisher like Nintendo and a legitimately good game developer in Intelligent Systems. How do you screw up this badly? I want to see it to the end, so that's what I'm gonna do. I started playing the summer of 2017. It's been this long. I need to see how it ends exactly. Anyways, let's go over the banner. Why should we reward those free-to-play leeches? IS CEO. That's probably how they think about things. Do you guys think... Before we begin, do you guys think IS still values free-to-play players? Genuinely, do you think they still value players that don't contribute money towards this game? Because, frankly, I think the answer is obvious. They don't seem to care about anyone that doesn't give money to them. The way the game has been structured and is progressing is so heavily doubling down on paying up or getting destroyed. Like, technically speaking, yeah, this game is free to play. You don't have to spend money to play. But if you don't spend money, I don't know how you're going to enjoy this game anymore. Because the majority of the content, you just get your butt beaten. So, it's a fraudulent free-to-play game. Is at best what I can say about it. And a banner like this is another example. You know, if you're free-to-play, can you afford to pull on a Legendary Heroes banner, or Mythic Heroes banner, or a Emblem Hero banner every month? Now let me add in these new classes of heroes, now that we got aided heroes. Or actually special heroes that... Or special heroes, or really good normal heroes, right? Attune heroes. You can't. Even if you argue you can just get lucky, no, that's not sustainable. So, to somehow play this game, I don't even know how people play it anymore. Because you need all these heroes to stay up to date in the meta, so you can do PvP, you can do Ether Raids. But you need copies of these heroes to do Ether Raids, scoring-wise, and Arena. So you can't accomplish everything. The game is literally set up to force you to spend. Because it knows you can't possibly keep up with the meta while scoring well. And even when you try to cope and you go like hero grails or whatever, those heroes just get destroyed by the current generation of heroes. Like, there are some good heroes, of course, but even if those heroes work for a while, I think after a year or so they stop working. They don't really matter. They either score too low or they just don't function well enough. But yeah, the way it's set up, it's so anti free to play. Anyways, let's go over the banner. Yeah, Legendary and Emblem, and you just save up just for those things.
Everyone hold the phone! A new Chibai video dropped. Link still. It's not the Chibai Playhouse video that they completely skipped this year, Nimzai.
Why does this matter? Well, shouts to Sugma for derailing things. Very Sugma. I don't even know, man. I'm starting to lose the will to even cover this. Always Together, a special video Regan her drone aid has been released. Okay. Let's check it out. Did she just become awake from putting on the headgear? I know it's a coffee machine, but that looks so friggin' wrong. Why does it have to come out there?
I'd like to imagine this is where most of their one brain cell went into instead of
It just pissed coffee, yeah. Oh, an omelet for breakfast? Dude, that's so awesome. Why is this a game show now? Oh, they're selling aid. They're selling aid to everybody. Come get your +1 all stats. Get your own aid. Yeah. Aid will also make breakfast for you and piss coffee out and wake you up and put on your clothing. Was that what I was supposed to get out of it?
Why did that make the animation so much worse, Amo?
You know, I'm always surprised they don't make more videos like this, because players genuinely like this stuff a lot. And it doesn't cost them a lot of money to make it, compared to the amount of money they bring in. Oh, but yeah, to be frank, if they only just did the first half, it'd be perfect.
Can someone tell this clown to go rule the country that she abandoned?
Oh, yeah, also that. Regan, you know, that makes no sense sense story-wise. I know whenever I say these things like this, people will try to fit it, even though it makes no sense. Why would Nevelier allow giants to rule them? Like, you have your actual princess still alive. Wouldn't you rather have her? Anyways, this becomes a Steve Jobs show where she's trying to sell aid to everybody. I'm genuinely confused by this. Why do they need the second half? It was good the first half.
Animation to them really pushing hey pull on this banner.
Yeah. The first half was cute, because now we understand what aid is. And the second half is just dumb. Because now they're like, this is why aid is useful, even though 90% of that can't happen. Okay, let's talk about new heroes and our new to tune hero. Look, is there even any need to read this hero? Hero number 1, Tamara, VA Danny Chambers, artist Sotaro. Sotaro? Lance Infantry, her stats are out. So, real quick, before we get into this, 40 HP, 50 attack, 47 speed, debuffed on defense, but she has really high defense. So let's say it's 47, and then 37 res. I don't really know what that is. But yeah, it's probably gonna be the smaller stat spread. Alright, guys, let me ask you this. Do you really even need me to read this? I genuinely don't know if there's a point in reading these heroes anymore. Is there a point? We all know this is a super tank, right? And we know the Tamara archetype of having pretty high speed with really high defense. And then she tanks, and she counterattacks and kills things. Like, is there really a need to read all this? There's so much stuff to read, but we already know what it is. It's just explaining how she does it now. But there's so much to read. Okay, I'll go over this as quickly as I can. Because frankly, I don't know what the point of reading this is, because once we fight her, you're gonna know, hey, you attack her and you explode. That's how it's gonna work. Sandstorm boosts damage by 80% units defense and calculates damage with using 150% units defense instead of the value of units attack when special triggers. Okay, so damage is based off defense scaling, sure. Reaches damage when attacks by percentage equals 40 minus current special cooldown count value times 10 during combat, sure. If units defense are foe's defense, decreases speed difference necessary for a unit to make a follow-up attack by X. So that's a chill effect. Increases speed difference necessary for a foe to make a follow-up attack by X during combat. X is the difference between defense stats maximum 10, for example. Yeah, it's a chill effect. First seen on Reed. Desert Spear. Accelerate special trigger, cooldown count -1. You can counterattack regardless of foe's range. Slaying DC, sure. Foes equals range equals 1, cannot move through spaces adjacent to unit. Sure. It is, oh crap. I'm forgetting. Bulwark. Foes with range equals 2 cannot move through spaces with 2 spaces of unit. And then for allies with 3 spaces of unit, then 3 spaces of unit, grants speed defense +4 during combat. And also when foes attacks trigger foes special, reduces damage from foes attacks by 10 during that ally's combat. Sure, just super tanking, why not? And if units within 3 spaces of an ally, grants bonus to units attack speed defense res equals 5 plus 15% of units defense at start combat and neutralizes foes bonuses. during combat, and also in foe's attack triggers foe's special, reduces damage from foe's attack by 10 during combat. It's like Ike plus Gatekeeper. That's a good way of looking at this. So yeah, this is pretty ridiculous. Bigness. You guys, oh my god. I don't know why I double click sometimes. You guys know how good Lagoo's friend X Breath of Life 4 is, so I'm gonna skip over that. But basically she doesn't have to worry about burn damage. She has true damage, true damage reduction, and very hard to kill because of the healing and true damage reduction combination. And because her specials counts as a defensive special, yeah. Anyways, you put it all together, this is going to be another super tank where you attack and you die, which I'm not looking forward to because, chat, I already mentioned this, I can't beat Ikes in Arena. I can't. There are a lot of Ikes. Now, what if it's Ike plus Tamara? So now I've gone from a situation where I can't win to a situation where, oh wait, I still can't win. It's not... Like, I want to be competitive. I played this game for 7 years. I want to be fighting for tier 21 every single week. It's literally not possible. Dual Leon can win? Can Dual Leon win? I thought the point of Breath of Life 4 was to make it so Dual Leon never wins. She doesn't have Null C Disrupt? Hold on. You're right. But also you're wrong. Because it doesn't... Okay. Again, the example I gave was, hey, what if they run Tamara with Ike? Then I 100% lose. In which case, yeah, Ike will still fight off Leons. And while there is a chance of a Leon being an Ike, that chance turns into 0 once it's Breath of Life 4 Ike. So that's not a good example. But say it's just Tamara and you have to use Dual Leon. How many of you guys have Dual Leon for purposes of Arena? Right? In my situation, maybe I can counter with Dual Leon. Maybe. But I don't know if that's long-term sustainable because we're looking at it just now. They're going to release more bullshit heroes, right? When Ike came out, people were upset about Ike. But the people who were upset were the people who understand that Ike is just the beginning. And this is essentially... Guys, would I be wrong in saying this is essentially Lance Ike? It's not 100% the same, let's be clear. And yes, Raymond's correct. You can just go Null C Echo. And it wouldn't surprise me if they do a Null C buff in the future, right? There are going to be ways around this, in which case then you lose. But for the most part, is this not just going to be a blue version of Ike? Not literally, please, guys. There's obviously not everything here is the same, but the fundamental idea of a defensive hero who has one really strong special, who has everything you basically want, except she comes pre-built, because Ike wants Breath of Life 4, but she comes with Breath of Life 4. Anyways, Times Pulse Echo. At start turn, special cooldown count is adds maximum value, grant special cooldown count -1. After combat, special cooldown count is adds maximum value, grant special cooldown count -1. Is it me, or is that just Times Pulse 4? Like, that's really good.
She gives no CBTW so she can be ran with her.
Oh. Well, thanks. So, just so you guys know, last week I didn't do the Fae trailer. Because at work, I was really busy, and I'm still on probation at work. When you work at a new company, a lot of times you're on probation, so if they don't like you for whatever reason, they can fire your ass. So I didn't want to get fired, and I still have 1 more month of probation. So I prioritized work, which means going to bed on time. I'm sure you guys realize, Fae trailer's happening at 11, for me, 11 p.m., and I have to be at work by 8:30. Makes things really difficult. Anyways, so you know all that. But yeah, the idea of combining all this... Yeah, I wasn't there for it, but I know those heroes were really good, so I'll find time to go back and look at it. So I know the new Felicia, for example. I have no idea what it does. But wow, I guess there's already a solution then. Here I am being silly thinking, oh, they're going to release a solution when there's already a solution. Her bond with allies is a force to be reckoned with, and her attune skill speeds up her special activation. Yeah. So basically the way I see Tamara is, in effect, not literally, but in effect, like Ike. But the difference is, she traded that res stat for more of a speed stat, which has its own advantages. So can a dual Leon kill Tamara? Sure. I just question it if she can counterattack. What happens there? But if your idea is we have to use dual Leon to beat her, that's already a bad measure. Look, I pointed this out earlier. Do you guys realize how ridiculous this is? How old is Summer Shez? How old are Summer, just Brave Goveg? These heroes are 1 year old. 1 year old, and they're already getting their butt beat. I don't know, man. It's so depressing pulling this game, because, you know, within 1 year, it just doesn't matter. Alright, anyways, let's keep going. This echo skill is amazing for Summer Fjorm, sure. If your Trilly Buffet has officially died, then maybe you should delete all your Fae videos and never again do Fae forever. Well, as I mentioned, I played 9 other gacha games. And as I mentioned, I've earned the right to see this disaster to its end. As I said, Fire Emblem Heroes, in my eyes, is a train wreck. You go from one of the best gacha games of all time. In 2017, do you guys realize how different things were? In 2017, 2018, Fire Emblem Heroes, Dragalia Lost, Animal Crossing Pocket Camp, and they still had like Mario Run, and later on they released Mario Kart Tour. Do you realize how many Nintendo gacha games were in the top 20? Like, Nintendo Mobile used to be dominant. But yeah, like, it's so sad to see what a dominant mobile gaming company that Nintendo was become what it is now, which is a shell of its former self. And this is it. Dragalia Lost, sorry. I'm sorry.
It's a showcase, they're missing skills.
They're missing skills, sure. Anyways, as I said, I've earned the right to see this game to its end, so while I disagree with a lot of things they're doing, I want to see its end.
Catch a sphere before Hoyoverse.
Yep. Anyways, let's keep going. Hero 2, Fugato. Zeno Robinson's VA, Manabi, is the artist. He is a green archer. Now, I really don't like this example, chat. Have you guys noticed how often they show heroes off, but it's a lie? Have you guys ever seen a Dual-Eye Grin not run AoE? Seriously, have you ever seen it? The answer should be no. I have only ever seen her run AoE. Why would she not run AoE? So this is very misleading, because I think in this combat, he should still lose. She is running it. Are you sure? I thought it was
They've been doing
Luna.
that for a while, like the Deer Man getting beat. Well, it was his story version.
Okay, so going back to my initial reaction where I'm like, hey, this Grin running AoE and Fugato stopping it because he has offensive skills doesn't make any sense, because he's not set up to be a defensive hero.
Always run base kit. Fugato is just preventing air from activating. And the Lucius do it too.
Okay. Then it goes back to what I was saying initially, which is this is ridiculous. The entire idea about AoEs, my initial reaction was that he prevented AoE, which is insane. You shouldn't be able to do that. But I guess nothing's off limits at this point. Then there's just nothing's off limits. Does anyone remind me when Igrin came out? Is there any possibility we can have a hero go a year without being like basically nullified? January this year? Are you serious? It's only been 8 months. Well, anyways, Sentinel Bow. Again, I don't get it. Look, it's Flared Sparrow, SD Far Trace 4. Those are not defensive skills. Those are offensive skills. So why does he get a fight off Igrin? That doesn't make any sense. This isn't a defensive hero. It's an offensive hero, yet he still gets to fight off Igrin. I don't understand that at all. Even if you argue, hey, it's already been done before, no, that's not better, that's worse. Remember when scals were looking like they were going to be such unique skills? And now virtually anybody can scal? They don't seem to have a limit here. Anyways, Sentinel Bow, Slaying, effect against flying foes. If you initiate combat or foe's range equals 2, foe cannot trigger special during combat or AoE specials. That's the first time I've seen it anyways, where they're going so out of their way to kill AoEs. You really don't like that. There's no trust and faith in this game for anything in the last past year, huh? If unit shifts combat or foes range equals 2, grants bonus to units attack speed defense res equals 5 plus 15% of unit speed at start combat. Reduces the percentage of foes non-special reduced damage by X skills by 50%. Okay, I'm gonna skip this song. This is, it's not the right version.
Lucia on a horse, lol.
Lucia, but a very specific case? Yeah, but Lucia... Like, this is Lucia's thing, isn't it? So if you told me, hey, only Lucia can do this, then yeah, it makes sense. Did you see the vid? Like, bruh, what are you talking about? He's ranged Lucia, yeah.
I don't expect anything to last past 6 months at the most, Kappa.
This vid you watching. What are you talking about? My original reaction was, hey, she stopped the AoE, and I was just like, wait a second, that shouldn't be happening. Because that wouldn't make sense. Why would a character like this be able to do it? Because it's Flared Sparrow SD Far Trace 4. I think you're missing the point, man. What is Whiff today? The point is, this character is set up to be an offensive hero, and gets to stop an AoE. That was the point. That doesn't make sense. Why should that be the case? But yeah, I read that. I just read it, so whatever. What the heck is this? If unit shifts combat or foes range equals 2, grants bonus to units attack speed defense res equals 5 plus 50% unit speed at start combat. Reduces the percentage of foes non-special reduced damage by X skills by 50%. Neutralizes effects that guarantees foes follow-up attacks. Why does he get so many defensive aspects to it? And effects that prevent units follow-up attacks. They've been taking null follow-up out of a lot of heroes to try and balance things out. Or at least giving them partial null follow-up, but not the full ones. And reduces damage from foes' first attack by 70% during combat. And it's a good reduction, which works on Braves as well. And units next attack deals damage equals total damage reduced from foes' first attack, which sets the end of combat. Why? That's so obnoxiously good. Like, his kit is set up to be offensive, but he actually can just stay in combat, in rage combat, because he'll just win those flat out. Massive damage reduction, and then damage reflection as well. You can argue Fogado would have special manipulation based on his personal skill and engage like Tamara. If that's the rationale... The reason why I don't like these rationales is if you go back to, say, Generation 1 release heroes, they didn't go this direction. This wasn't always the case, but if this is an insistence to do it this way, it doesn't make sense because this isn't a full-on Fire Emblem game. So when you take, like, the fundamentals of, like, what makes a character unique in an actual Fire Emblem game and then you put them into a Fire Emblem Heroes game, it doesn't work. I mean, I said that about Celica, right? Teleportation in Engage makes a lot of sense because those maps are massive. But teleportation in Fire Emblem Heroes makes no sense because that means as soon as a fight starts, you basically have access to the entire map, and that essentially breaks the game. But I guess, fine, you know, sure. This game has a rule with AoEs, and I guess you can make the argument that a hero like Lucia, breaking that rule is kind of her thing in this game, and it was already established years ago. But, I mean, just another character so soon afterwards that can do the exact same thing when it comes to the negating AoEs, which is a pretty unique and special thing in the game, so... Alright, here's Marin. Christina V is the VA, and then Tantan is the artist. Sword Calves, 39 HP, 67 attack, 61 base, right? 47 speed, 36 defense, 23 res. I do like we have a new mount in the game. And this is the Leaf idea, or Lift idea, just refined further. Suave Blade, reposition speed, defense link. Lapis getting a whole new debuff is proof enough, I guess so. Alright, Suave Blade, Slaying ability. If rally or movement skill, like Rubinson, Shove, Pivot, etc. is used by unit or target unit, grants reduced by X%, reduce the percentage of foes non-special reduced damage by X%, skills by 50%, and bonus double to unit and target ally or unit and targeting ally for 1 turn. If a rally or movement assist skill is used by unit, grants another action to unit. If unit shifts combat or is in 2 spaces with an ally, grants bonus to units' attack speed, defense, res equals 5 plus number of allies in 3 rows of 3 columns turned on unit times 3, maximum 14. The majority of characters' kits nowadays are just copy and paste, guys. And then they just make slight alterations by adding something that would differentiate them. But like, it's so...
Fallen
You
Crom
can,
is double
why?
dead now.
Fallen Crom is double dead now. Oh, sorry, did I say Lif? No, it's Crom. I meant to say. You're right. It's Fallen Crom, essentially updated Fallen Crom, not Lif. Anyways, neutralize effects that guarantees foes fall attacks, effects that prevent units fall attacks, and all up, and reduces damage of foes first attack by number of bonus effects active on unit, including stat bonuses times 3 during combat. Alright. That's really good, but why would they not be good? Speed defense link 4. Grants speed defense plus 6, Canto 1, and inflicts attack speed minus 4 on foe and units deals equals plus X damage during combat. X was highest total between speed plus defense bonuses among unit and allies with Canto 1. That's a lot of extra damage. Why? It's speed and defense, so why is it adding so much damage? I guess they all do it like this, but like, it still feels weird because they usually try to alter these skills that where they're not like, if it's not going to be... I mean, for example, even attack wave, it makes sense if even attack wave has an extra point to it that adds damage, right? Because it's attack wave. But the speed defense link actually adds a lot of bonus damage. Anyways, yeah, that's surprisingly good. Very few heroes will use it correctly. So the Croms, for example, would. Maybe Lapis would. Or maybe Lapis won't. If she or allies use reposition, they both get Canto and bonus doubler, then she can act again. So it's not a assist skill being used. It's not like a rally skill being used. It has to be a positional skill being used. Yeah, it's basically Horse Crown 2.0, yeah. Ten bound. You are... You're not listening.
Rearmed Lucino will love it.
Rearm Lucino will love it, I'm sure. My guy, you're not listening. I said his kit. What is his kit? I'm not saying the bow isn't. I read the bow. Obviously his bow can be used defensively. What is the obsession of people today? Is Flared Sparrow a defensive skill? What does Flared Sparrow do on the defense? Literally nothing. SDFR Trace 4, does it help you at all on defense? No. That was my point. Oh man, whatever. What's with them? Like, it's one thing for Sugma to do this to me, because he does this every time. What's with everyone else? Who's gonna argue Flared Sparrow is a defensive skill? Like, my point was, if you told me he survived Igrin with the help of his kit, right? His A and B slot helps out in that situation. I totally understand. But it's just his bow, and that's good enough to take one of the best heroes, best offensive heroes in the entire game. Not to mention, he beats another S tier in Nurgle right afterwards. Like, you're not supposed to be able to do that. Just off the bow alone. That was the point. That's insane, is what I was trying to say. Yeah, no, I read the bow. I'm aware of what the bow does. I'm saying, as a whole, that doesn't make sense. It's just the bow by itself, allowing him to tank two S tier heroes and 2 really good offensive heroes. I'm now grasping at straws. What the fuck? Are you serious, dude? Okay. Chat, have you tried using Emblem Ike to tank without Great Ether, without Lagoo's friend? Do you know what happens? He dies. How about our new hero, Tamara? If we take away Lagoo's friend and Breath of Life 4, and you try to tank with her, how good do you think she will be at tanking? Alright, what if we take away Flare Sparrow and SD Far Trace 4? Oh wait, nothing changes in this situation. How am I grasping at straws now? Are you shitting me? This is grasping at straws? Literally, these characters come together with their kits to pull these things off. You can't just be that good. Oh, whatever, man. That was the point. Why do these characters need their A and B slots to be such good tanks if we're gonna just do it without their A and B slots? Where are all the 1 guys coming from? I'm waiting for you, Tenbound. What's your explanation? How is that grasping at straws? Now are we gonna say Lagoo's Friends 4, Breath of Life 4 don't matter? Heroes should just be able to do all these things off their weapon alone? Get a grip, dude. That's definitely not the norm. Since when are we gonna argue that's the norm, to just tank all these OP heroes with just their weapon? When has that been the norm? Never said it was balanced, but it's just a drop in the bucket at this point? So, if you acknowledge it was not balanced, which is what I am acknowledging, why are you telling me I'm grasping at straws? I am not grasping at straws. It's absolutely abnormal for a hero of an offensive kit to be this good at tanking. Otherwise, why do they not do this for Ike and Tamara and all these other heroes? These heroes need their entire kits to pull these things off. It's abnormal. Jesus Christ. Okay, then how did you say I'm grasping at straws? I didn't get anything wrong there. You just didn't listen. Okay, apparently you don't even listen to your own works. Never said it was balanced, but it's just dropping the bucket at this point. It is abnormal. That's what makes him good. We'll see if he's broken on release, but I somehow doubt it. You're literally contradicting yourself, dude. Alright, cool. Anyways, I'm gonna stop getting one guide. This is happening so much this stream, I don't understand why. We can all acknowledge things for being abnormal, unnatural. You are. You acknowledge it wasn't balanced. And you acknowledge this being abnormal is what makes him good. And then you question whether he's gonna be broken or not. Okay. Someone is grasping the straws, and it isn't you. People trying to justify anything through any means necessary. That should be obvious to most people, but... it really feels like all the real Fire Emblem fans are gone now. It just feels like there's crazy Fae people everywhere left. Outside of his special denial, he doesn't seem that strong, honestly. I'm sorry. You're the one who told me that I wasn't the one. I was not reading this, or I was not getting the picture of it. All right, Nurgle with special, hitting Fogado with only 23 HP. Who should win this fight? Wow. Do you guys remember on Faye Reddit when everyone was making such a big deal of Nyx being able to kill Emblem Ike? Correct me if I'm wrong. What exactly is stopping Fogado from doing exactly the same thing to a shit ton of other heroes? Oh, that's right. Nothing. Nothing's stopping him from doing that. He's a range counter, that's his niche. Wow, dude, I'm so happy you can identify that. I'm so done with this. What are you even trying? I think the special prevention is being sorely underestimated. It's really powerful in conjunction with everything else. Yes, Chimo, it is. I know I'm wasting time here. These Faye players. Just deficient. Alright, we're gonna move on. Jeez. You know, the entire point in Fire Emblem Heroes for a hero to be released is to establish a niche. And if he's gonna be a really good range counter, that therefore makes him broken. If you're the best range counter in the entire game, by far, that makes you broken. Like, why is this complicated? To each their own? I mean, you're saying I am strawmanning this, even though a strawman's argument, by definition, shouldn't even need this much explanation, because you can't explain it. Please do better, man. I know Fire Emblem Heroes in 2024 is just copium in general. But please do better. Alright, we're gonna cover the last hero. I'm grasping at straws, but I'm not claiming you're straw manning, dude. Okay, explain again how to grasp at straws. Grasping at straws. Straw manning. Alright. Whatever differentiation you want to make. Tell me, what did I get wrong? Holy crap. I'm just trying to get through this last hero. This is... Just saying you're overblowing how strong he is. That's it. How? We just watched him fight Nurgle. Alright, whatever. I spent all this time talking about how they shouldn't release another hero that can fight past AoEs and just allow them to not come out. I went through all this time pointing out Nurgle and Igrin are both S-tier heroes, and Igrin is really new, and these are really hard heroes to tank in general. And Fogado does it with just his bow. His A and B slots both add nothing to him, and he does it with ease. Back to back. And you're gonna say, hey, that's not broken. Alright, I mean, if he has an A and B slot to help him do this even better, that was my point. He would easily shrug off any range encounter. And in this game, if you're the best at a niche, i.e. best range counter, that's amazing. But I guess broken in this game is just opinion. and to hold the proper opinion, or an accurate opinion, based on what you just witnessed. Oh, he just tanked Igrin and Nurgle back to back? That seems pretty broken to me, but I guess I'm, what is this, overblowing it, grasping at straws. Even though I would say most people can identify that Igrin and Nurgle are pretty hard to tank, especially back to back. Like, we recognize that if it's... Let me put it this way. Igrin and Nurgle versus Emblem Ike. Guess who wins? It's not Ike. But I guess whatever. That's literally a combination you fight in Ether Raids a lot of times. Nurgle x Igrin. And that just shuts down a lot of heroes, because you can't tank anymore. But alright, I guess I just don't know anything. Sure. Let's move on, because everyone seems to be so opinionated today.
Here, I'll toss some bits to hopefully lighten things up.
Yes. Thanks, Jimo. I'm genuinely confused by why this is happening so much today. Like, alright. I'm not... You don't have to agree with me on anything, chat. But if you don't think I looked at that correctly, do let me know. Just be sure to explain it. But I don't think I saw any of that incorrectly, because I, in fact, do play this game. And I've, in fact, for that example I gave, Emblem Ike versus Nurgle and Dual Igrin, I've seen that happen, and it's really ugly. And the fact that he gets to do it so easily is crazy. But, alright. I think you should quit and move on to better games. You're probably right, Len. Like, I can't even get through this trailer without... What are we doing? I can't even get through this trailer without, like, fighting everyone on every small little thing. Well, not literally everyone, but, like... If you're watching me... Wouldn't it be understood that we can, like, I don't know, respect the opinion? Especially when I'm not even saying anything crazy. How is that... Whatever. Like, that wasn't... How is that even anything worth fighting over? Identifying that tanking Dual Igrin and Nurgle back to back without an A or B slot helping you tank is pretty nutty, is what I identified, but whatever, man. I guess I'm just crazy for seeing it as what it is. Okay, we're gonna do last hero. For me, Summoner Duels puts Fate in an awkward spot. Units that can KO and can survive every matchup should not exist. Exactly. That's what I think too. Which is why I was highlighting it. Alright. Diverger Wayfinder. Slaying. Enables Canto distance +2, maximum 5 during turns 1 through 4. During turns 1 through 4 for allies in 3 rows of 3 column center on unit, grants attack speed +4, and also if allies can trigger ally special, grants special coin count -1 to ally before their first attack during combat. You know what? I don't even want to read this anymore. I'm not in the mood anymore. I'm sorry, guys. I was already upset seeing this banner being so ridiculous. Seeing this new class of heroes. But the fact that I had to keep... I want to be clear, it's not any individual person. But just putting this together is just ridiculous. I had to explain earlier today that Fire Emblem Heroes had more than 4 million players. Like, I got even challenged on that. What? Why would you... It's just... What is this? Do I have permission to time out one guy if you're in the middle of a debate with them so we don't get sidetracked like this? You do. Especially once we have... No offense, 10 bound, but... If I was wrong, you would have proven it by now. If you disagree with my opinion, that's perfectly fine. But a difference in opinion isn't something that you should really be arguing about because because it's moot. would you ever argue with someone if they said their favorite color is red and your favorite color is purple or green or whatever the heck? You wouldn't do that. Because there would be no point in that. It's a difference in opinion on what you prefer or what you don't prefer. And in this case, I saw it as it is. Which is very realistic, that there's 2 OP heroes he just tanked, and he did it without his A and B slot, and you disagreed on how that seems to be broken. Cool. But you don't go tell someone that you're straw manning for seeing something as it is. Alright, that's it. I haven't ever not finished one of these trailers after complete trying one, but I'm out of patience. I'm sure Regan's really good. And I'm sure if this was shorter, I would just read it. But it's way too long, and I don't have the energy for this anymore. Normally we'd talk this over with the guys, but I don't even know if I want to talk this over. What's the point? Again, you guys are free to disagree, but at least be fair about it. Alright, I'll try to talk over the guys really quickly. I don't want to talk about anything in specific. We'll just be quick about it. It wouldn't be right to do that to them because they've been waiting for this. Just to be clear, guys, this is the guy who one-guyed this earlier in the stream when I said, "Hey, Faye has had over, Faye has had the most players by far compared to any other game because Three Houses has only had 4 million plus sales." And then Sungmo is the one saying, "Hey, how do you know Fire Emblem Heroes had more than 4 million players?" Even though that's really easy to prove because you can find the download totals of a game. Shouts to Sugma for... But again, it's not just Sugma, but anyways, we'll just talk about it, guys.
It's like weird, but it's not the end of the world.
Hello, I hate this banner, and this community is driving me up the walls, so let's talk about this quickly and just get it done.
Alright.
Okay.
Let's start with the obvious thing, which is the new classic hero. What are your thoughts?
It doesn't really impact anything. I don't like it because it's just, I think it's kind of boring and doesn't do anything. I guess it's better than having it be something incredibly overpowered, but that's about all I think about it.
Neat.
That's it?
Do I need to say more than that?
Do you say meat or neat?
Neat. I don't think I need to say more than that.
Are you just making a Tamara joke or what?
Because there's no more to say, no less. It's just, okay, here's 5 stats. Go have fun. Bye.
It is very simple, yes.
No, it's... The problem of this is it's nothing. It's literally nothing, so why are you making
that was my point.
And that's exactly why I'm saying that. It's nothing. So it's like, okay.
But why
cool.
make a new hero class just for that?
That's me. I figured they had to stick to their usual silly IS rule of 1 hero type every year. And
Quota for
No.
September.
I've said this so many times before. Just because it's a pattern doesn't mean you should do it when it's wrong.
Well, no, of course you should, but I'm just saying that's their stupid logic of, oh, well, it's a pattern, so I guess we're
Yeah,
gonna
for
stick
example,
to it.
if every year I crash my car, should we be looking forward to me crashing my car next year? Like,
no,
what?
we should be saying, please don't crash your car, but then you, hypothetically IS in a situation, would be saying, well, yeah, but we've crashed the car so many times, what's one more time? Like, it's probably fine, right?
Yeah, because we acknowledge that Ascended heroes were half-baked. No? Yes?
They felt... Wait, Ascended or...
Ascended.
Attuned?
I would say they're as simple as they come, but I mean, outside of the
Ascended was
accessory, these are even more
okay.
simple.
concept. I think these are less interesting than Ascended
One
Heroes.
hero type every year.
Ascended, you actually
We have
kind of feel like
over
is
the span of 12
again,
months
this is not
since our
comparing
team
it
in October,
explicitly
and in
to
January,
AIDS.
and
Ascended at
AIDS in
least kind of
September.
has a feeling of favoritism, like, oh, they gave it 2 boons. That's actually kind of neat.
You know what?
But I
Someone's
will
actually
also say
right.
it's very yeah.
We have had 3 new hero classes in 12 months: Attuned, Emblem, and AIDS.
That is
just
true.
12 months.
Yeah, they do it. Yeah, they didn't technically need to do it.
Well, okay, the attuned one is, yeah, I guess now in this 12-month cycle.
Because
yeah,
the
They
point
did emblems this year.
the point was Ascendant didn't do enough, and we all acknowledge that because it's just a floret and they didn't really change anything.
at least they
Attuned,
got the fleet for it from themselves.
we can all
but
agree
yeah.
Attune was a good idea. That made sense.
Yes.
I like, rearmed and attuned.
And rearmed
Or-
and tuned are just like side grades of each other, right? You change
Yeah.
things up slightly.
Yep,
Right.
both are really good. I can't deny.
Right. But AIDS is like a side grade to, and I really believe this, to Ascendant Heroes. What's the difference between a floret versus this +1 all stats? In fact, I would prefer a floret.
I would prefer a fluoride.
Yeah.
I
it
would
makes more of
actually
a
say the
difference.
fluoride is better.
Yeah, it would make
Yep.
more of a difference. The only difference is
Yes.
these new AIDS heroes give you an accessory, which, by the way, the accessories was one of the few things this game did correctly. You can earn every accessory. Until now.
Mhm.
Now you have to.
Unless you missed one, but like I did. But
That's
yeah.
true. But
Okay.
you can purchase some of them in the store afterwards.
And
as
they
well.
do rerun some accessories.
Except
Yeah.
for the hero's journey ones. Oops.
That's true, but it's like, if you don't get it, like,
Okay, sure.
it's
but-
still free.
It's different from other games where you literally must pay to get them. There are literally accessories and whatnot that you will have to pay.
Yeah, that's true.
That's why I'm saying I think they did a better job with accessories than most other games. Till now, because now you must pull on these characters. Like, collecting accessories wasn't a thing before. I mean, it was a thing before, but you wouldn't think twice about it. Now you have to think about it.
If you're that kind of person, if you're like a legion for accessories, then yeah.
Which I'm not even going to deny that I don't care here, by the way. Yeah.
Of course, you care about the Veronicas that they give out in the shop.
Sure, yeah.
Also, yeah, the name AIDS, where does that come from? It's just, it sounds like a STD, but you know.
Well, that's the unfortunate thing when you have to add an E to the end of something.
Well, I
Yeah.
don't even think they had to call it this. That's what I mean.
I'm glad that if they didn't add the E, it would be even worse. So
Did they have to call them
Helpers.
AIDS heroes? Yeah, helper heroes. Like, actually, that has alliteration. That's better.
yeah,
Okay, well then,
Yeah.
there you go.
Huh.
Anyways, not much to talk about in terms of this. I highly disagree with this new type of heroes. I think it is ridiculous because, again, Ascended Heroes, they join the normal pool. That's good. AIDS heroes
Yeah,
do
that
not
was
join the
pretty
normal pool, which means they're trying to create that scarcity again, which forces you to pull on them immediately or wait however many months, which, again, it's
Yeah.
baiting whales.
Yeah.
Alright. So yeah, I don't like this new class. It's, in my opinion, very half-baked, and it's very backwards. We all agree Ascendant Heroes did not do enough, and this is less, actually, in my eyes, because I don't really care about the accessories. You would have to care for the accessories for this to actually be more.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much.
Alright, rough. Okay, we're gonna move on from that. I do think they I just...
15 extra stats with Emblem plus AIDS heroes.
Yes, Emblem plus... Well, okay. So, what Raymond is saying, I do want to identify that if you're a whale and you go all in on Emblem, Floret, AIDS, Maximum Flowers, you are starting to see a significant uplift on your characters.
Yep.
Because that's actually totaling to enough stats where, like, hey, you know, we used to argue that as long as you have the buffs, you win the fight. Now it's kind of to the point where, because you can get so high up in your stats, those whale heroes will actually just straight up beat you, even if you are 1-to-1 same build. And both plus 10, for example.
Yep. I mean, I guess you could also argue on the other side that support is so hilarious these days. A, units coming with support in their weapons, regardless of whether they are supportive, or B, debuffs and bonuses everywhere that base stats can sometimes be thrown out a window. But yes,
I know
fundamentally speaking.
I would believe in what you're saying more like a year, 2 years ago, because that really was the case.
I mean, I don't know, if I'm dealing with a comp that has the Micaiah and Eikthrunir and I don't have the ability to stop either, and they also have a Sethith, I don't really see how I win that.
Well, it's difficult to talk about these things because those are scenarios. You can have like-for-like scenarios, and you can... Like, for example, you can get negated. Or you're also debuffed, and now you're both debuffed, and these stat differences now matter again. You know, there's a lot of ways to talk about these things.
It's more so the fact that the dynamics with bonuses and debuffs are quite different from how they used to be, even in that regard. It can swing so much based on what kind of comp you run for stats, or if you run any sort of support at all, which is also its own thing.
Yeah.
But just something to keep in mind, because sometimes base stats can mean next to nothing. But yes, fundamentally in a Ditto scenario, those things add up quite a bit. Or even like same stat scenario, I should say.
Alright. Anyways, it's just another thing adding to it. And the reason why I feel like people should not undervalue this is because they've been doing this a lot more as of late. So would it really surprise you guys to know in the future when we get more stuff like this? If they keep building it up.
Yeah, it's unfortunately something that could persist in a different form in the future. Something that's like, oh man, this is something that could have been a nice mechanic, but just didn't really stand the test of. they threw something out that was not exactly fully formed like this.
This isn't fully formed because I really think this should have just been. If it were me, I put this AIDS thing in Celestial Stone Shop. Or
yeah, I saw you mentioning that idea. That would have been nice.
Yeah. And then I would just put Regan as a Toon Hero. And then I don't have to change anything, and everything would still make more sense. Like, she would have more value as a Toon Hero. And the Celestial Stone Shop, there's already enough stuff there that you don't... Like, buying 100 flowers is not a big deal. Like,
yeah, the flowers are definitely no.
Okay, but then what's left? There's like nothing left. That's like the only valuable thing afterwards.
Do you guys think Odd and even Recover will be getting
Pretty
the
much
full
after,
version?
yeah, you do the regular stuff of the Form of Soul and the Trait Fruit.
Yeah, then you're done. You got nothing else.
Those stones.
Okay.
Yeah, some people really desperately need the resources, but otherwise, yeah, not much.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying this would have made more sense to put it into that Celestial Stones shop. So, in my honest opinion, that would have been better because, again, to get the stones, you got to pull more, which makes more sense. This way, every year, people have to... Like, it would have still benefited IS, is my point. But instead, they wanted to do this new hero thing, so here we are.
They have ways to make it work to their benefit, yet they seem to still be like, oh, well, let's just do it this way, because it sounds good, I guess.
Alright. So, in my eyes, for all the hype this was, because a lot of people knew, if you were paying to Fey News anyways, that we were getting a new class, this is a F. I don't see how this is anything less than that, or more than that. It's a F. We built this all up for virtually nothing.
Yeah, no, outright this is the worst unit type, period, as far as the actual unit type. Say what you will of Regan, but, like, compared to any other limited, yeah.
Yeah, and you realize what this is really for, right? This is for padding. To pad out more banners.
Basically.
Now we can have Ascended attuned AIDS heroes, for example, and all at once.
Kind of hope that doesn't happen, but yes, that hypothetically could happen.
It's to try and artificially put more value into these banners, which I don't agree with, because... Alright, we're gonna go so off topic if we go in this, but we can all agree that 99% of heroes every year are not relevant a year later. 12 months.
Let's see. Well, let's see. We've got Brave Soren.
At least it's not horribly.
You're gonna actually go over like 100 heroes? What are you doing?
Brave Crom and...
Yeah, what are you...
I'm just trying
like,
to think of a few examples.
No, as far as seeing consistent usage, no. I mean, okay, you can argue part of that is the fact that new and better, but no. Not likely most units stand that year of time.
Right, because I gave the example when I was going through my reaction. Desert Claude. Because when I first saw that hero, I'm sure we all thought that this guy was going to be a long-term badass. Like, he's still good, but he can't win in these meta fights. It's not realistic for him to win.
Yeah, having a definitive counter doesn't help his matters, but yes.
Well, yeah, it's unfortunate. He was an example of one of those units who really got just hard countered.
Yeah, but that's my point. Like, when I first saw him, I was like, wow, this guy's gonna be OP for a long time to come, and then he wasn't.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the majority of the characters. Like, they appear really good, but within a year, it's suddenly gone.
Doesn't always necessarily mean that they're bad. More so that they're outclassed. But
again,
sometimes it does.
It's about relevancy.
Often it does.
And that's the thing. Like, when you're in Arena, for example, you're against relevant heroes. When you're in PvP, you're against relevant heroes. Ether Raids is different, because you can fight bad people and, you know, whatever. That's different.
And also, you can inflate things such that even bad units can sweep. Or relatively.
Sure, and then it might not matter, because you can't score well enough, or your defense is bad, or you don't have enough mythics and whatnot, you don't score enough, so it doesn't matter anyways.
Ether Raids is a funny dynamic.
Wind Tribe Claude is the only ranged unit that can kill me F-Shorm and Gatry.
Is the only range in that... I don't know about that one, but... I'm not saying he's useless, but I'm saying he's not relevant anymore.
Yeah. No, a Wind Tribe Claude against an unprepared person could probably put in the work still, but not often.
I tried using him just a couple months ago in PvP, and it was really hard. He didn't kill anything, which is why I have these feelings about him right now.
Yep.
All right.
Can't deny that.
Anyways, so that's the reason why I feel this way, because this was their chance to really show that they knew what they were doing. And in typical IS fashion, they fumbled the hell out of it, so. Alright, we're gonna move on now. Anyways, before we start the banner, I wanted to talk about one more thing. We could save it, I guess. Yeah, you know what? We'll go over the banner first, and then we'll talk about it.
All right.
Okay.
So I don't want to read everything. It's too much to read. Frankly, yes, things have been getting long. It doesn't make it okay, but yeah, I'm just gonna go over the summary, because otherwise we're gonna be just recapping everything before we can actually talk about the heroes.
Right.
Okay. So the way I see Tamara is essentially she is Emblem Ike, but
of sorts,
without the res, but with speed, and in effect working
She does
similarly.
have pretty solid res, just not quite as
it's like 30,
as good as his. 31, yeah.
Sure.
31. But yeah, not 42 or whatever it is, and obviously your HP takes a hit.
Yes.
But yeah, speed for sure. And what did you say as the wise?
The same idea, which is you touch her and you explode.
Yep.
Basically.
Yeah.
And she has low attack, but very high speed, and the reason for that is that her special converts her
it's irrelevant
attack into her defense. Yeah.
Yeah, her attack is effectively irrelevant as long as Sandstorm procs, and if it doesn't proc, she doesn't do damage. All or nothing.
Yeah.
But which is honestly exactly how Ike plays. Despite him having an attack stat, he can't double. He's not going to do damage.
Yep.
It's fitting that they made Tamara kind of like Ike, because he's the emblem that she joins with after all. So.
Okay. Well, the other thing about this that I thought was really weird was she got, what is it? The Reed ability.
Frozen, essentially.
Frozen, yeah.
Or Raven Rift kind of stuff.
Yeah. Which is incredible, because she's already pretty damn fast, so who the heck?
Yeah, I mean, I guess you could treat this, exactly like
Who's supposed
Rosado.
to outspeed her?
Unless you also have a high speed, high defense unit, you're going to need some real speed scaling to double her naturally.
That's true. She has that frozen-ish thing in her special.
Who can use Sandstorm? Isn't that a perf skill?
That's a
It
perf
is.
skill.
Yeah, so just her.
No.
Harmonic Golden Ray just
You
got
think
power
anybody else
crept,
would be
I
able
just
to use
realized
that?
that lol.
No.
I was like,
No.
there's no way that's inheritable, because that would break the game.
Yeah, no.
No, that
That'd be
skill is
just
way
quick.
too good. Yeah, no, Sandstorm is an absolutely loaded special.
Yeah.
That is. If that thing procs, there's a reason it's 4 cooldown. Let's
Can
just say
she
that.
deal with Brave Felix? God, Brave Felix has pissed me off so much.
She can. She can.
Yeah,
rather.
that unit is funny.
Base Felix
In a
cannot
way.
just Base Felix wiped out my +10 Brave Marth with ease, and then he wiped out the rest of the team because he just gets to do that for some reason. And he
Yeah,
gets to charge you
multi
down,
actions.
because why not?
And he even counters himself, because it's a matter of which one initiates.
Pyrex, if he's
sometimes.
online, what?
Rip anyone who +10 harmonic Gold Murray.
Yes,
Okay.
Goldmary, which is really sad because she was like the headliner for the summer.
Yep. I mean, I at least had some skepticism because of her res back then, but even still, I didn't expect that there would be somebody that actually just directly competed with that niche of being defense oriented and doing it better.
Right.
Also with the goose.
So,
Oops.
incredibly OP hero. Her entire weapon is just gonna keep her alive, and then you add that to Lagoo's Friend and Breath of Life 4. It's just ridiculous. By the way, why does she get both? Like this
Yeah,
is
she really did
that's
just
the
get
meta
the
thing,
Pod
right?
Lance build.
remember this is a
Just-
tune hero, which means you can just fodder both. There's no reason you can't.
And if we ever can pre-fodder Lagoos, that'd be a day. You could just take more, like Times Pulse.
Yeah.
Which also, Times Pulse 4 is just an echo skill. Okay.
I don't want to say any hero's worth is a must pull, but is this not a must pull?
You literally get 2 Lagoos for the price of 1, and you don't even have to actually do the duping. It
Yeah.
dupes for you.
Because we all acknowledge how good Emblem Ike is, but at least you have to work to get Breath of Life 4. Or other heroes where you have to work to get Lagoo's Friend and Breath of Life 4, and now you don't really have to do anything.
Yep. You can literally make any Lagoos-based healer, not healer, tank, right here and there.
Ironically, outside of
Now,
our
obviously,
Plague
not
is
every
what makes
super
the most
tank
sense
wants the
on
Breath of
timer
Life 4
character-wise,
themselves.
well.
They like support it,
Yes, Jimo.
but still.
Alright, so yeah, not the biggest fan of this because... Look, chat, there's a reason why I stopped doing hero views. Not just because I'm busy, but because 90% of the builds are the same.
Huh.
And this is going to add to that because...
At least the infantry tank ones, yes.
Yeah, I know, but then you look at the range heroes, like the majority of builds are just copy and paste over and over again. This doesn't help it at all. They didn't even try to like dissuade people here. And to be fair, this is IS listening to people. Do you realize how stupid it is? I remember a couple banners ago and they're like, oh, it wasn't Breath of Life 4 Lagoo's Friend, so I don't care. Well, this is literally what you have now, so you should care now. But that's so dumb. Like, the only way for someone to care is to have that OP combination. Bro.
Right. They definitely took the best foot forward as far as this unit and this kit.
Right.
And to say nothing else, Tamara will probably actually see some pretty good long-term use.
Yes.
Very, very stacked super tank.
Okay.
And I say that genuinely.
I agree. Now, let's talk about Echo Skill, because we've talked so much shit about Deathblow 2, essentially.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think even they don't know what they were doing with
I
that
honestly
anymore at
think
this
that
Yeah.
God
point.
Lances are way more competitive than God Swords because the pool is so shallow you blink and then you're left in the past. We literally went from Kita Tamazu to Goldmary and bam, Tamara kicks in the door.
Well, Raymond's right. Yeah,
Sort of.
God Lances have been power creeping themselves stupendously, insanely, over and over again.
I'm still kind of the opinion. I think that Sheeta is better than. Okay, Sheeta better than Mozu. I don't think is an opinion for most people.
Sure.
I have to say.
Most
But-
people should recognize that, yep.
I think that Sheeta versus Goldmary is still kind of competitive, in my opinion, because Sheeta's a little more well balanced. Not as pronounced in the weaknesses, and the stat scaling is kind of nuts. Tamara, yeah, I think that is genuinely just washes away the others, particularly Mozu and Goldmary. Those were one-ups on each other, I can admit.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, Godlance, I agree. Tight pool,
Let's not
very
forget that
competitive.
Tamara was the God
Very
Lance last
competitive.
year too.
Oh yeah. So going back to what I was saying about how most heroes don't last a year, that's a good example. On her release tomorrow, Halloween tomorrow, because we're not even at a year; it's just Halloween.
Yeah, next month.
And how quickly she became irrelevant.
To be fair, a lot of people didn't think she'd become relevant at all. Unfortunately.
Okay, those are some stupid fanboys, so I don't agree with that. But then again, they are
Alright.
stupid fanboys.
And you did
Yeah.
say some.
All right.
She didn't even take off as much as I wish she did. But I will also admit that This is literally just that with the actual meta presence it needs.
Okay. All right. Anyways, Time Pulse Echo is ridiculous because it's actually TP4.
Yep.
Yeah.
No frills. Just it's TP4.
Like, I mean, we did say and argue all these things back then that people shouldn't be so okay with echoes because this is just the beginning, and we're not. Are we a year there yet? Whatever.
Yes.
Whatever. The leap is ginormous. We've gone from Death Blow 2 in your echo skill to just straight up skill 4s because that's TP4.
Yep.
So,
or at least skill 3s, but like with the treatment of a skill 4, like Kanto or Nulsi. Well, Nulsi is just Nulsi 3, but
well, either way, it's gonna only get worse. I don't see any reason why they would stop.
Yep.
Okay. Anyways, so is this a must pull?
Now, I mean, I will say we have an Emblem banner this month, but on the other hand, I will say that they definitely made a good argument for it. If you need another infantry tank, if you need a unit to make an infantry tank, then Tamara is amazing at both.
By definition, this should be a must
GLR
pull.
plus Lada's units is gonna spike because of that echo.
GLR plus Lagoon is going to spike because of the echo. Yes, this is why I'm.
As if Lagoon's users could spike anymore.
No, they. This is what really irks me about all this. These heroes that I already can't beat. This combination that I can't beat. I don't. By the way, how do you guys deal with heroes like this?
Pure damage.
Huh?
Just pure damage. I have seen Felix just one tap Ike.
Okay.
For example.
Sure, but what
Sometimes
if you can't?
brute force
Okay.
If you can't.
If you
then...
can't. Because, for example, in Arena, do you think you'll fight tomorrow's in Arena? I think at least some of them will be there.
I wouldn't say it'll be too common, but yeah.
Everyone without Slay is ridiculous.
Because I imagine people are genuinely waiting for tomorrow, so they'll merge.
Right. And now I can't win. So there you go.
Yeah. I mean, my Arena core has literally nothing that could deal with... Yeah.
But okay, then you see the problem, which is you can't play Arena.
Well, my Arena corner is 2 reds and a blue. And that blue is Vigard. I think I set myself up for failure on that one.
Okay,
but yeah.
But it doesn't change anything. The problem is you basically have to luck out and not deal with this character.
Pretty much. At least for the time being. I mean, I could see Panette being funny into tomorrow, but let's see how that
Felix
goes.
with my Rinka, he can't do much to her, so he dies by death of
that's a lot of
1,000
damage.
paper cuts.
I don't know how Felix isn't killing your Rinka, because Felix kicked my ass. And
I will say that Felix is very variable because of all the clashes and whatnot. But yeah,
okay.
I'm a little interested too.
The other thing but by the way, the amount of heroes that I basically fight and I automatically lose to in Arena now is around 10 or over 10?
For someone like me, the kind of player that thin eyes caters to, more infantry tank slop is not appealing anymore, and Time's Pulse Echo has less utility than the NCD Echo. Only like 2 units in my barracks want the former, while a lot more want the latter.
Okay, well, you whales are lucky to even have these choices. I don't know how Arena's playable anymore. You just lose. You just pray you don't deal with these heroes, or you lose.
And I also won't argue, by the way, on that. That I think Time's Pulse Echo is a little less desirable as a meta thing than LC. But yeah, regardless, certainly, I think that there are some choice Arena units that I would rather never have to face again, to say the least.
Okay, well, unfortunately, then this is another one being added to that list.
At least until I build up an actual green unit.
I have Nell, so I might actually be okay with Scowl.
You should be fine.
Yeah.
But the point is, playing Arena is so hard nowadays.
I almost want to argue that without a bonus like Legendary, Arena can in some ways be harder than Summoner Duels. And that's a weird thing to say, but I think that unironically could be.
Yeah, because it's so easy to lose a hero nowadays.
Yep. And obviously, with mobility and whatnot, it can be very hard to actually correctly predict how your opponent's going to approach you.
Unless you're a whale and you have all these awesome options. Imagine playing Arena with a plus and Felix. Oh man, how easy would that be?
Oh yeah, the moment you have Action Economy as a plus 10 option in Arena, forget it. Yeah, a Felix. I mean, I guess if you run into something that he can't kill, you just run away, and if you can, just sweep everything and run.
Yeah.
Like, you could literally just warp in with Celica, kill 3 units because Gale Force scores, and run away. Neat. Or 2 units and then run.
You really like that neat thing. Alright, anyways, we're gonna move on to the next hero.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I guess it's just a meat banner.
The Fogado, we had an argument with him earlier, and I don't understand how that even happened. Look.
Oh, that's true. The Legion and I were arguing about how good he was, whereas your argument might have been, was it about how he worked?
No, my argument was he's stupendously good. I said, hey, I don't think it's right for him to tank Igrin and Nurgle, essentially, back to back, and do it through just his bow, because his kit isn't set up for it. Flared Sparrow, no defensive value at all.
That's what I was arguing to Legion, and Legion doesn't like him, though, so we were arguing.
I know.
Oh, okay, then it's the same thing. Because I don't understand why people were like, this is okay. How's this okay? Like,
I can't argue for the units that don't deal with him well are going to hate it. But I don't think he's that good either.
Debus and True
It's the
Doctors,
Lucia argument of you can shut down whatever you want, but if you're not good,
helps.
Debuffs and true DRs Felix biggest weaknesses. Okay, well then that's not fair. We're talking about even fights. If
oh yeah, no, if Felix gets shot into the ground with poor stats, he only has 2 layers potentially of speed, true damage reduction, and maybe gust.
Yeah,
if he's not even running that, he's got nothing else.
Yeah, it's not a fair argument.
Yeah, Felix has high highs and low lows. It's just a lot harder to hit those lows than most units.
Right. Anyways, but yeah, I don't think it's right for him to be able to do this. I understand people are going to argue, hey, this is how he was in the game, but fighting off AoEs...
It is not at all how he was in the game, which is funny.
Really? Then why are people saying that?
Well, it's very, very... It's like a stretch. Basically, his skill in the game, if you fight an enemy twice, the second time onwards, they get reduced crit. And they treat crit and fade like a special proc, but it's like it's a terrible skill, and it's regarded as terrible. But they decided to turn it up to 10,000.
Are you friggin' kidding me?
Into Fey.
So people aren't even being genuine to me when they argue this is how it is in Engage.
No, it is not at all how it is in Engage.
Are you
serious? A reference to it.
It's a reference. That's all it is.
Definitely turned up.
Yeah, turned up to 1 million.
I'm legitimately not happy that people would do that to me. What the fuck?
Yeah, no,
are you serious? That's so disingenuous.
If people make it clear that it's just a reference, okay. But if people are trying to phrase it as, well, this is how he was in Engage. He just turned off. He could never be crit, or the enemy could never trigger anything against him. Like, no,
that's by the way, that's already a stretch to relate these things, especially as the crit.
And he doesn't even null crit. It's just minus 10 crit. It's seen as a bad skill for a reason.
God, I'm starting to really hate this community. What? Hey, can I point this out to everyone? If you have to lie to an argument, you didn't win. You're not winning. It's worse than winning. It's worse than just losing. That's scummy. I was trying to say, this isn't okay. This doesn't make sense. And people were like, oh no, this is how it is in the game. It wasn't even like this in the game then. So what is this? Are you I'm flabbergasted that people were going to defend this shit then. Holy crap. You shouldn't... In Fire Emblem Heroes, in all the years it's been around, we have long established AoEs are supposed to be incredibly hard to deny. Agreed? 2 heroes. Yep. Essentially only 2 heroes can stop it directly. And one of them at least makes a little bit of sense because that's her niche.
Yep, and that was much closer to her original gimmick in the game, because Lucia's parody skill basically turns off like all support. It's all like, the meme Fox Final Destination, no items. So Whereas this is like taking something that was sort of a stretch to begin with, and then jacking that up to 100. Of course, it doesn't. It only affects specials, so it's not quite as much as Lucia, but it's still like, wow, that's something. All right.
I'm just, guys, come on.
I'm weirded out that people would try to say it's exactly how he is, because it's not at all how he is. Like, I don't, and I'm someone who doesn't even mind that. I like that he got some fun treatment. It's just like, if you're going to argue to like this, argue that you like it for because you like it, not because it's exactly how he worked and engaged. Like, that's just silly.
I'm so disappointed. God, I've been around in this community for how long? We've been doing this for how long? Why would someone go, hey, if my opinion's incorrect, be fair about it. Lying is not fair. Anyways.
Yeah, no, it's ridiculous. But yeah.
My entire point was I found it ridiculous that he could tank 2 S tier heroes back to back in Nurgle and Igrin.
Mm-hmm.
You shouldn't be able to do that because, for example, Nurgle Igrin are a common combination in Ether rates because that kills Ikes for free, essentially.
Yep.
Pretty much.
That's one of mine, actually, yeah.
Exactly.
I ran it for a little bit.
So why does he get to do this without an A slot, without a B slot, helping him there, just through his bow? My entire point was this is way too broken for a hero to pull all this off just with his weapon.
Mm-hmm.
It's something you, basically never see, except on Lucia, so it definitely raises some eyebrows.
Okay, which is why I'm really upset that people had to lie to me. What the fuck?
Yeah, that makes it very silly.
I didn't say anything correctly. It's the reality. This is ridiculous. This shouldn't be a thing, but alright.
Legion, what's your, could you distill your perspective a little bit to streamer here?
It's gonna be a pain in the ass for units that rely on specials, but pretty milquetoast in terms of actual damage output.
Wait, whoa, hold on. Nurgle's hits are not a joke, and he just shrugged it off.
It is true. Yeah, Nurgle, the thing is, he's not going to really.
He's not going to die. I didn't say that. Unless they have DR having.
My argument, Alicia.
If Nurgle had a DR having buff, he'd die. But that's another thing altogether. No, he will live. He is essentially using his damage reduction closer to a true DR. Not quite, because, again, having. But you should expect him to have some. He'll live. Reasonable hits. My problem more so is, does that matter? I mean, I guess from an Ether Rates comp standpoint, he'll nullify teams that rely on specials. Yes, 100%. If I ran into a team that consisted of Emblem, Celica, Nurgle, and Igren, and somehow Fogato's the only unit that's able to tank those, and, the only unit in range. Celica comps are more annoying than that. But if he was, he'd win. Okay, I'll give him that. What? On the other hand, first off, if they're on-hit based, on-hit damage based, like DR having and stuff, that gets a little hairy. I mean, I know that we all clown on Shez. He's not winning. He can't win that. He can't. It's only to say that it could get worse, because DR having is becoming more common. On-hit damage. But, moreover, first off, from an Ether, tanking standpoint, it's just cruel that a unit like this can do that. Yes. But it doesn't change that you could do that with any other tank.
Wait, what?
Not any other, I should say. But there's a legitimate number of tanks that could tank a lot of these kinds of teams.
What?
Especially as we start approaching a savior meta, or an AoE support, bulk meta.
Who?
Okay, well, let's start from here, right? Let's start with, if he has your standard Breath of Life support, your standard
No, hold on. That's already unfair, because we're not even seeing him at his full power. His A and B slot add nothing to these combats.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Okay, well, how are you going to build him for bulk?
Well, I'm saying there are other plays here. There are other combinations here.
Whereas, he's very flexible.
The big thing here is that it's a nuke-ish unit that can do this stuff. And potentially cheese comps that many people might not have as many outs for. But it is still a tank meta. Tanks can still fill the role. You need realistically, outside of desperation attempts, like, man, I really don't have anything for this team, which are valid. I can't deny that.
Isn't he going to be the best
Not
at
everybody
this?
Until it is an on-hit based comp, like teams that have on-hit based nukes. Maybe not Celica, but
That's
she
the
is
thing. There's
technically
some
one.
on-hit nukes that he actually can tank.
Hold on.
It's pretty reliable.
I already just don't understand this. If he can stop Celica, which I think we're all in agreement with, isn't that already going to put him on another league of his own? Because it's rare for tanks to do that at this point.
He's going to be extremely unique in terms of being like a quote-unquote nuke who has extreme tanking capabilities, unlike any other.
I won't say extreme, but very unique.
Well, extreme in terms of essentially any
Extreme
one
highs.
combat. I'm saying aside in pretty much any one combat, aside from a very couple of niche scenarios, for example, like Shez, obviously who's red, who is brave, who is DR having, he is going to be able to live most one hits, except for from 3 units. So
Can he live himself in one hit?
What? Yeah.
Because he has 35% damage reduction and is taking Flared Sparrow damage. Does he live himself?
Shouldn't he?
I would imagine so.
7 true because let's put it this way, if he's dealing what now? He would have to how much HP does he have? 40?
40.
If he's taking 60 damage, he's still dead to himself. Just as an example, because this is a DR having archer. Generic. If he can deal 60 damage, or rather, what would that be? Minus 14.
I think you're arguing for the burn damage situation, but I'm not sure how.
The burn damage is not the biggest thing, but it's important. Nevertheless, to some degree. But more so, any unit these days that can have damage reduction and is self-respecting in their damage output is a threat. Maybe not guaranteed, but they're a threat.
I don't know about that.
I don't know about that either. This looks very clear cut to me.
The thing I think that is interesting that I actually didn't mention to Legion yet is I think that Fogato's tanking capabilities, especially when you pair him with a unit like Nurgle, you can put him on E3's defense or in Summoner Duels, and basically just have him always be able to tank a hit and then just steal the bonuses for
that
free.
is the one niche that I did want to say I liked about him, is being that pain in the ass unit that just hits something, maybe doesn't do anything, but he's annoying for what comes after that.
But he very well can do something. That's the thing. I don't think you're respecting the amount of damage that he can reflect.
I'm surprised by the lack of respect he's getting. It's very clear cut to me.
I think he's a very solid unit. I mean, I was debating with Legion on this for a while, but
I don't understand
damage
what it is.
output is.
He's
The survival aspect, I think, is legit. That's the part I do like.
no, not to survival, because if he survives, he damage reflects, so they're dead.
But they actually, but they don't have a special.
They don't. But there are a lot of units who are still going to be doing quite a bit of damage.
If they DR he's not reducing by a lot. Not all units do. Not all units do.
But he can use,
for example,
he can use Ike Ring and or Curved Shot to improve that as well.
Yeah. Also, have to remember, this kit is not for the defensive actions. It's for offensive actions.
No.
And even then, just by itself, he's already winning against scary heroes.
Yep. The Nurgle one, I think, is a bit disingenuous because that's Spiral 4 and nothing.
It is, but I still think he is a fair shot, depending on what kit he's running.
That one is a very inconsistent matchup on a peak Nurgle, or at least a proper B slot Nurgle.
We'll have to test that one out more.
Yeah, that one I'd love to actually experiment with more. But any DR having unit, his damage reflection, it will hurt. But it's not going to be much more than just a 20% speed true damage unit. So I guess look at it this way. If he takes a heavy hit from a unit who needs their special but already does good damage like Nurgle, yeah, that damage reflection is going to hurt. But if they have damage reduction or don't do a ton of damage on their special, well, before their special, because keep in mind he also still wants to live, by the way, it's not going to hurt much more than just a normal hit. So his offensive capabilities are at most just fine. And I don't know if a fine offensive capability ranged archer is what people need.
Okay, that's an argument. I can see your argument there, but what people actually need is someone who can tank these situations, because your heroes can.
I can't deny that is a valuable niche. I can't
For example,
deny that.
let me put this to you. If I see Igrin and I see a Nurgle, I don't know what I'm going to do about it. I don't have an option anymore. Is essentially what happens to me.
Fair.
And for people like that, he's a very, very handy unit to have on board.
Yeah,
I think the options are increasing in general,
They
but I also
are.
do agree that he is surprisingly an option. That is where I think, surprisingly, he is one.
Because I feel like that's where we're not seeing eye to eye here, because for people with no options, which is in my opinion still fairly normal, because even if you pulled all the new heroes, most of them are offensive. Very few of them are capable of doing the defensive actions. So unless you got your ass on a Lucia or something, you're probably you don't know what to do in those situations and you lose. Those teams, by the way, I know have really high win rates because most people can't deal with them. Actually, it might have changed now with Felix releasing, to be honest. But
yeah,
from an ether rates perspective, I can personally attest because I ran that 0% win rate. I had to throw it out.
Right. But prior to that, it was probably very high.
Yes, actually, no, I threw it out over a month ago because there were too many tanks were starting to get better. Lagoon's 4 Breath of Life 4 tanks, and then Gale Force comps. But Felix, yeah, I wouldn't even try it anymore. But that's another thing altogether.
Okay, sure. Okay, well then I don't know. I guess I'm just bad then, because I presume most people can't deal with those combinations. But he would do it very easily. And in my eyes, if you can do that, which is can counter something that's very common in the meta and scary in the meta, then you've done your job, and that's good enough.
Yeah. So my position, more so, two things. One, how long can that last? Because it's just as easy that the meta could go. Exactly. Fair enough. I mean, yeah, I guess you could also argue with
that's what history says. Less than a year.
Yeah. Because in part, I see him going the Claude route of people are just going to get more on hit. There's going to be more on hit nukes. The melee meta is actually starting to take off. So, like, melee nuke meta. So you may even run to comps where he can't enemy phase anything. He has to just initiate. And if they can't counterattack, his damage is pretty negligible. Again, because he's just relying on what now? Far Trace? Flare Sparrow? Like, if they can't counter, he's not a big threat. And if it's a melee-focused team, he probably will never damage reflect. So that's a bit of a problem unto its own. But more so than that, like, more so than aging, it's a matter in the present of, is it worth running a slot, like, for like, serious competitive stuff? Is it worth running a slot for an archer that is totally capable of shutting down these kinds of comps, but on the other hand, can only really shut them down offensively, doesn't always pressure? Like, this is more of a Summoner Duels thing. The ability to actually apply pressure with this unit, because he's just a straightforward archer cav, is it worth shutting down ranged units for an archer cav that is even less than Bernadetta? Is what I'd argue.
Okay, so basically all you're saying, which took forever to get to the point of, which
I'm sorry, I just completely forgot.
Offensively, he's shit. Defensively, don't know how long this will last. That's basically what you're saying, but it just took forever.
Yes, I forgot which point I was on. Sorry.
Okay. But yeah, to
We
address
love Legion and his unique ways of getting to the point.
Yeah, I was like, dude, where are we going with this? Because it was going both ways.
Yeah.
Okay, so again, you don't have to convince me about power creep in this game. I have spoken enough about it. So I don't think this will last past a year, so I'm in agreement there. Offensively, I can see what you're talking about. But again, they don't have to do everything, and they shouldn't be trying to do everything. And I think that's what we're going to get here. He's really good defensively, and he's going to be the best defensively for quite a while. And for a lot of people, that's what they need, because they have no counters towards him. For example, the new Brave Heroes being released, they screw up everyone up. And for example, even if we're not talking about new heroes, like Igrin, who is very common, a lot of people can't deal with her. in a lot of
Right.
in combinations. So just giving them a solution to that that will show up in normal pool, even if it's quite rare. At the end of the day, this isn't going to be like I don't have no faith in this character long term, but as a pocket counter to range heroes, that's going to be something you can use for a long time.
Mm-hmm. And he does counter two of the Brave heroes, most likely, Bernadetta and Robin.
Okay, then that's very important.
Robin, I'd at least want to see a little bit because her true damage reduction could be a bit annoying, but I'm inclined to
be
believe
annoying, but I am absolutely confident he'll tank her. He may need a little bit of support in order to fully secure a KO.
That one I'd like to see later, but that's another thing.
But regardless,
Bernadetta 100% losing.
Yes. I think that Fogado will obviously age out over time. The one thing I think that will keep him interesting, and I think will be interesting to see if other units get, is that shutting off of specials.
Yes.
I think it'll be a pretty rare thing overall, but him being in that very rare niche right now, literally him and Lucy are the only ones with it yet, is going to be interesting to play around with. And I wouldn't be surprised if they reserve it for units that they deem worthy of the niche of they have some anti-crit tool, or they have some, anti-special things. So we'll see.
Okay.
I'm totally in agreement there. I mean, that's why this weapon, once you get past it, is pretty normal. It's a very valuable effect. It's going to be rare. When it shows up, it's kind of insane.
Well,
and that gives him something.
As long as he has damage reflection, he shouldn't be worried about damage.
Depending. Again, part of the problem is that the folk doesn't actually get a special. So he has to hope that he's taking good damage on his own.
He's pretty fast, isn't he?
He is.
Quite fast.
He won't get doubled or anything like that.
He should be okay.
Part of the problem is also that he scales def and res, which is actually kind of annoying.
Thank you for the Gremlin Wolf raid. Hey, Winty, how you doing?
Hey.
We're going with a new trailer.
But he's also being tankier, so it's like,
Oh no, he'll live. It's just a matter of how much he hurts. Looks like we've got a raid here.
Thanks,
Welcome,
Winty.
Raiders.
We're going over the new disastrous Fate Banner.
Right.
All right. Anyways, I think we don't see his potential here because his kit is in there and he's doing it all through his weapon. And as we've seen, A, B, and C slots have been improving as of late. So we really don't know what he's fully capable of. So I understand.
Range calves are mean, but they're mean to range calves, but still.
I understand your reservations because this game does not have a good track record of heroes like this working out long term. But in my eyes, as long as he's going to maintain a good pocket roll, which he should, that's already makes him a valid hero to be released. Because some heroes literally come out with no roll to speak of.
Oh, and that much I 100% will agree with. I think that more than anything, he's interesting and actually does something unique.
Yeah, and if
you
you start,
I'll take it.
If you start at the top, which is what he does, that's already all you can really ask for. So.
Yep. No, absolutely. I will also say, by the way, that in a lot of cases, Scowl could function the same, but it doesn't matter.
This is so consistent, though.
Yeah, the AoE thing was the reason why.
And plus AoE.
And
exactly.
Let's be frank here. In the future, they'll probably give counters to Scowl, so he'll still.
They already have one in Creation Pulse, technically. Yeah.
Okay. Well, whatever. In his case, it'll cover it. So.
Exactly.
Not to mention, it also stops defensive specials, which is actually important because of Fjorm.
It's true. He can nuke Fjorm, potentially. But
potentially.
Okay, I think we're on agreement. We're going to move on. Here's Marin, which is going to be an upgrade on Fallen Crom.
Speaking of units that probably don't have much of a role.
Oh.
If I'm critical on Fogado, I don't like Marin.
Thanks, Dow's Live, for the follow. Appreciate it. Hold on. Wait, why are you down on her?
I think she's basically sort of a modern, you could say,
she's just
bonus
a Crom
that's
bulky, but not. I mean, again, you can argue for like her B slot and whatnot. She's not too offensively skewed, more so tank, and she's just another in the pool of the Crom likes.
Okay.
Also, considering that we have Divine Nectar.
Okay. I mean, no one uses Crom, so whatever.
Yeah. I still think she's
Grom is pretty.
decently solid.
Brave Grom is pretty consistent usage.
Well, yeah, Brave Crom, but Nams was
Well,
talking about
isn't
Fallen
that just
Crom.
because of his refine?
Even before
No,
that,
before
depending on the
he did
map,
have-
he actually still saw use.
Are you sure about that? Okay.
Historically, yes.
It was mainly in the higher, the super competitive, sweaty SD players, but yeah.
Yeah, definitely more of a top investment thing, but still, nevertheless.
But yeah, I think this is. I mean, I was again. This is an example, maybe not quite as disparate, but I was more up on her than Legion was when we were talking about her. I think that she's respectable. I just think that
Yes.
you're gonna have to find a place for her, and sometimes it won't be the easiest because she has that extra action, but she's not offering anything that's absolutely unique, in my opinion. Well, the 50% DR piercing is
Yes.
pretty unique. I'll give her that. But Legion did bring up when we were talking the pretty relevant point of how a lot of units either already have that in their weapon, or the meta reality is just that there's a lot of flat DR out there, and so the DR piercing is good, but it's not always going to be something you need
Okay,
on a team.
you're taking a long time to say the very obvious. It's just the improved version of a character that most people don't use.
Yeah, well, I was just going to end it with.
It's more so just, I will say, action economy is great. I'll take any unit that has it. DR having lost a lot of its luster, but it's still nice. Bonus doublers everywhere. Everywhere at this point. I don't think you need...
on two meta units, on Eikthrnir and Mirabilis, yeah.
So, ultimately, I think she's interesting because of action economy. She at least does something cool. It's not the most unique anymore, but it's cool.
At least she doesn't have the Isidore issue of not getting an extra action.
Oh, yeah, don't remind me.
That's
You
so
could do
sad.
so much worse. So, I think she's neat, but she doesn't translate action economy into offense as much as she could. Her support isn't the most relevant in all scenarios. And is this the kind of unit you want taking one of your slots? Again, also considering that there are a lot of different ways of getting extra actions these days. I think she's cool, but much like Isadora and company, nobody's going to use her. Unless they like her. That's where I think her fate is.
It is generally true. Although I think she has a better chance
Slightly
at
better.
Yeah, having a little bit of a niche in terms of, especially because she's not relying on her weapon to do anything stat-wise. She's just letting her skills do that, and then her weapon is doing all the stuff with refreshing herself and giving out status effects, which is nice. And she has a modern weapon in that she has flat DR, which is nice.
Yeah, the true DR is pretty neat, I can't deny. But what were you thinking, Nim?
I just don't think why we're talking about so much. I don't think this character's gonna get used at all. It's an improvement, so it's a power creep.
Fair enough.
And that's all I really care about here, because
Yeah.
These are the kind of characters that we can talk about all day, and then nobody does any of the things we talked about.
Yep.
So
okay, at least we see where. At least we see exactly where her fate is. So,
right.
That's good, at least.
I don't doubt there are some fans that will use her, but that's about it. For most people, this will be fodder or something you use for fun, but not a focus of anything. Heroes like this, you have to really think about, and at this point, everyone is a moron. So
yeah, I mean, cool for Gale Force. The DR having means you can deal with a lot of teams that most Gale Force comps are a little more at odds with, to say the least.
So we could sum it up as better than she appears, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's
the most part.
That's pretty much a way to look at it. Speed defense link is nice, but unless there's incite attack res, I don't need it.
All right, well, here's Reagan. I actually didn't read her kit because I got tired of arguing with
fair
people
enough.
about dumb things, so I didn't even want to read this. And this was also the longest one, and good lord.
Yeah, I mean, Tavariga Whitefinder alone is a lot. So, I mean, quick recap. So, she has Canto Distance +2, So for turns 1 through 4, so she is super mobile. She gets Omni-Stat scaling based on allies in 3 rows or columns, 20% speed true damage, first strike's 40% damage reduction, and DR piercing on special. And for support, she gives allies attack speed 4 in 3 rows, 3 columns, and rally spectrum, like cooldown acceleration before their first hit. So, pretty straightforward weapon for combat. 40% damage reduction is a bit unfortunate because it's just breakable. But the support's pretty neat, and her mobility is nuts. What ties her together, on the other hand, is Sather Burst, which is a 50% speed damage special. That is adaptive damage. And also is Rally Spectrum, essentially cooldown acceleration before units first, and follow-up attack. So, for turns 1 through 4. So she procs it twice if she doubles, pretty much guaranteed. And then also has, like, Armor Beacon, Armor Blaze style damage reduction. So she does actually have some unbreakable DR to go with it. Meaning, yeah, 2 DR piercing speed-based specials, with also speed true damage on top. She hits hard.
Okay.
And has insane retreat to go with it.
Okay. I mean, in my honest opinion, this is another hero that breaks the game. Like, she doesn't follow the rules, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, bit cheese. Bit cheese to a lot of the structure we have.
Yeah, but that's really how things work nowadays, so I guess, I don't know, don't be surprised.
Let's put it this way. If we looked at just her weapon and didn't have a good special to back it, she could have easily ended up almost dead on arrival. So, there's that. Almost. Candle distance +2 is hilarious, but you know.
Okay. Well, I don't know, she just hits really hard. There's nothing particularly exciting about her. She retreats really far, just like what we expected of her, and that's it. That's what I see, anyways.
Yeah, she's... In a melee cav meta, she is probably the most threatening nuke, which is saying something, but we have been approaching a more melee cav favored meta, so there's also that. I should say that she is not movement +1, so you don't have to deal with a 4 movement cav, at least, not normally. But
No.
nevertheless, her
She gets
retreat...
buffed.
Yeah. Yeah, if you can get for movement +1, oof. But nevertheless, still quite scary, and also considering that she can Celica ring. Yeah.
Okay.
On top of that, though, she has a new C slot, which is actually quite substantial for her, because...
It's interesting.
She's a unit that will die so hard with 2025. Yeah, you know what? That's a good way of wording it.
I'm interested to see how they go about it, outside of just more cannon control. But Shadow Shift, man, they really are like on odds with Kanto as far as whether they want to shut it down or not. If she uses Kanto, she can reposition while doing it. So it's not treated as reposition. Yeah, reposition that does not trigger like link skills or anything like that, but nevertheless, she can repo after her Kanto. And then also, she gets an extra $3 stats and post-combat healing for being within 3 spaces of an ally, so it's a combat C slot on top of that. So, this is an inheritable that I'm pretty sure will probably just be melee calves and maybe melee flyers, but I'm willing to be surprised. And yeah, this is just mobility on mobility, essentially, and a stat C.
All be good foddering, so there you go.
Yeah, to say good luck foddering this though, because those are all very. I mean, Shadow Shift probably promotes from nothing new, old. So
I mean, she should have been a tuned hero, but they want to make a new class, so there you go. I guess. Congratulations.
Yeah. Kit's complete though. I mean, yeah, this is definitely both Tamara and Regan are going to see considerable meta impact, to say the very least. I think Tamara might see more, but Regan is quite stacked.
Okay.
Of course, she, I believe, has her aid equipped by default, so she has the extra +$1 stats, just as is.
Yeah.
Just in case you need clarifying on that. Anybody did.
Okay. Well, I used to like Regan. A hero like this, I don't know, man. We already got heroes like Sharina, for example.
Yeah, we did get Bright Sharina.
I don't really see how functionally they're not literally the same, but functionally things are going to be much different. So
Maybe you'll get a chance to like her again when the Tempest Trials story that you don't read, has her interact with prior universe Atri and they make up.
Yeah, no.
they make a what?
They make up.
Oh,
Oh. Well, yeah, make up with somebody you didn't even meet, technically.
That's right. We'll become allies with like the former Atri. That'd be funny.
what the fuck are we talking about here?
Technically speaking, it already happened, but off screen.
Technically, it already has. Well, oh, that's right. You have no context for any of this. Yeah.
No, Mike. What? No, it's what I'm saying is like, what does that matter?
Oh, well, I meant you said you didn't like Reagan anymore, and so I was
Yes.
like, I was kidding about
Well,
like, oh, well,
let me put it
she
this way.
undid.
Say I murder you today, Dex. All right.
That's
and
fair.
then you go back
And I go-
in time to like me when I was younger, and then you
Then
make
I
friends with me or
apologize.
something.
Yeah, befriend you, and I apologize for murdering you. And you'd be like, "What the fuck?" Of course you're forgiven because you didn't get murdered in that timeline.
Yes, exactly. But it's I again. Let's be frank. I was not being entirely serious with this. I just
Yeah,
thought
but
it would
I was
be
just
funny
like, "What the
if
fuck?
you
Why are
missed
we even
out on
talking? This doesn't even
on
matter."
an Atri storyline. You're like, yeah, I know it doesn't matter, but it's funny.
It's easy to forgive someone for something they haven't done to you.
Yes, it's true. Well, or Atri, it was actually the Order of Heroes that made me do it. I didn't want to kill you. You know, I was the last.
Okay, now she's
person who would
if
want-
she actually said that, she's gaslighting us. She,
Yeah, she is.
She
That's gonna be
totally
funny.
had the option to not do it. She chose to do it.
That's true.
What a. Now I hate her even more. Thanks a lot. This is not helping.
Well, I'm glad I could help.
If you guys remember my reaction to it, I was just like, no, don't forgive her. Itri's gonna be so useful for you and your kingdom. She literally helped everybody, and Regan's like, nah, I just really want to kill her. It's essentially how it worked.
If Note hadn't died, maybe the characters would have been less stupid.
Okay, she didn't even really know Note, so that's stupid.
No, it's stupid and sad.
Yeah,
but-
Itri, maybe you should like, I don't know. Sorry, Regan, maybe you should spare Itri so I don't know. You can like, I don't know, rule your kingdom. You know that important
Yeah,
part that you.
that'd
Oh
be
no,
helpful.
you're gonna kill Itri and just run off and leave your kingdom and in the hands of a foreign ruler and hope nothing wrong happens. Oh, okay. I suppose that's an option. I don't know why you would want that as an option, but I suppose that's an option.
It
Yeah.
exists.
I'm sorry. Regan, for those who don't know, was my favorite OC till they gave her that bullshit ending. By the way, most stories are like, oh, forgiving the villain? How terrible. Oh, that's so stereotypical. And for once, Fire Emblem Heroes is just like, yeah, we're not going to do a stereotypical thing. But this is the one time they should have, because Itri turned out to not actually be a villain. I know people don't see it that way because she was against us. But remember, she's fighting for her kingdom. And for her king, or in this case, queen. Why should she care about what happens to us? She shouldn't. It's not a priority. So she wasn't really a villain. It was just we had different views, and her goals needed us to be dead. But that doesn't make her a villain. Anyways, whatever. Like,
It was unique how they handled it, for sure.
yeah, they made her more sympathetic. If you're gonna quote her as a villain, more sympathetic of a villain.
And right at the end too, they back when like the chapter where we didn't have a choice about what to do with her. They could have made her look more sympathetic, so it would have been like earlier. So it's like, oh, that's interesting. I wonder if there's more going on here. Then there would be like an arc or time to feel like, but no, they were just like, okay, lore dump, and then she's actually fine, and then okay, we're just gonna kill her now. Like
It was such a
it was
bad
so
move
silly.
because
it was really stupid.
because you basically rewarded her loyalty with death, which is stupid. What kind of message does that send? Which it didn't matter because she ran away from her kingdom, so whatever. She sent
it was
all the
just
messages she
weird.
needed to send. Anyways, it was such a bad book, and then they followed up with more bad books, and I just stopped reading.
The Phase special. I've always hated Phase writing, so that's why I haven't changed my habits of just reading it for like, haha, this is funny. It's bad. So
Well, for me, the reason why I gave up on this stuff is not just because the writing is bad, it's because people try to justify the bad writing, which drives me
that
crazy.
always makes it feel worse, yeah.
It's like the Golbeg thing, I figured out pretty early on that she was trying to let us win, because if you think about it, why would a time goddess not kick her ass? Especially once it's revealed that she's already kicked her ass many times before. Like, why is she even chasing us? She knows where we're going. She knows what's going to happen. So why is this happening? And then you realize, oh, they're just setting it up because she wanted to lose. But that makes it the worst, most hollow victory of all time. Oh, we beat the strongest villain ever because she wanted to lose. Oh, okay. Well. Anyways, enough about the story. That's your banner. Can we sum it up?
So it is.
I'm skipping.
Yeah,
I don't want to be a part of this.
Fair enough. I'm probably shooting for the Emblem banner at the end of the month, but I can't deny being at least a little tempted. At the very least for Tamara, but I don't really know what I need the goose for, so I'll think about it.
I have no pull confidence, which is why I don't pull anymore.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm. That is fair.
So I did say I wanted to talk about one more thing. So once DX is done, I will go over it. That one more thing is, how did Fire Emblem Heroes do in the month of August? And why is this a big deal? Because August is Brave Heroes banner till end of summer.
And I would love to.
And Hero. You gotta go.
But yeah.
Oh no, you're gonna go die.
Yeah, 2 a.m. I know, sin for me to be asleep at this time, but have fun. And I will talk to you guys later. Have a good night, everybody.
Night, Legion.
And
good night,
enjoy
Legion.
the banner.
Thank you for your bad Fogado opinions and your okay other opinions.
Thanks.
Wow.
Badly phrased, I'll admit to that.
Wow. That's the kind of stuff I say. Am I rubbing off on you? You're gonna be a terrible person this rate.
Well, no, I find it easy to make fun of certain things that Legion does, that's all.
Okay.
I can't deny them being deserved sometimes.
Alright, take care, Legion.
I'm not a masochist, I swear. Have a good night, everybody.
Oh, yes. Good night.
Alright, guys. So, I wanted to briefly talk about this because you know, one sec. Sorry. Let's see. Alright, let me bring up the stats. Where did I put it?
Oh, there we go. Legion leaves the call, then he just goes right back into Fey Lounge. It's so funny.
He's done that so many times.
Yeah, he does it a lot. I mean, I get it. It's easier to just to chat through typing than if you're tired to talk a lot.
All right. All right, chat. One sec. I'm still setting it up. All right. I want to preface this by saying, whenever we look at one of these things, I am not cheering for Fire Emblem Heroes to do worse. But we all know why it's doing worse. So, what is this? This is the gacha revenue list for the month of August. And the reason why this is a big deal is because in the month of August, we had Choose Your Legends finally be revealed. Much anticipated. And while this isn't the best batch of Choose Your Legends of all time we've ever gotten, as someone who likes Bernadetta, and as someone who was pretty excited to see, like, it was an engaged sweep. In fact, there was no engaged heroes. You know, there was a lot riding on this one. So it's not just Choose Your Legends either. It's also the celebration stuff. I actually saw a lot of players come back to Fire Emblem Heroes during Choose Your Legends just to see what the new stuff was all about. Right? So we had old viewers returning, and that really made me happy. So I was like, hey, could it be possible that this month is actually amazing? Well, now we know the answer, so let's get to it. Now, I want to be clear here, before someone makes the excuse for this game that, hey, Fire Emblem Heroes is really old, which is why it doesn't do well. I would like to point out that Fate Grand Order raised $27 million in August, up 3 times from its July, which is $9 million. And FGO is even older than Fire Emblem Heroes, because it came out in 2016 and Fate came out in 2017. Also want to point out Summer Wars, which came out in 2014, 2015, way older than Fire Emblem Heroes, with 7 mil in July and 12 mil in August. So if Faye, on its biggest month, can't even beat fellow old heads, those ancient gachas, how did it do? Well, in July, Faye got 4 mil, and in August, Faye got 4 mil. What? Do you believe that? Isn't that unbelievable? People didn't value Choose Your Legends any more than the Summer Heroes? Really? What was the big stuff that happened in July?
In July, I guess it was Summer Banner 2. Let's see. Was that Celica's month? I can't remember anymore. July, August. No, June was Celica's month, I think.
Okay, well, you're taking too long on this. I don't remember anything being significant about it either. But that's why it surprised me so much that match Choose Your Legends, because it wasn't memorable. Yes, I'm sure there were good heroes released, as every month. But it wasn't like an outwardly special month. Akonir and Heatherin? Okay. Yeah, Dear Man.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
No.
Well, I guess it did have, some interesting
To be
things
clear,
there.
July wasn't more than August. But August, we can all agree that the Choose Your Legends is one of the biggest banners every year. Can't we?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Definitely in the top, 3.
Okay. Then why did it not move the meter? And before someone says 4 mil is a good amount of money, yeah, maybe for individual. But for a gacha game, this puts Fire Emblem Heroes at 36th. 36th. That's not even top 30 gacha game, guys. By the way, we have a sponsorship today with Sword of Convallaria, which you might notice is right above Fire Emblem Heroes at 4 mil. And you might be like...
PM1 has made a couple of videos for it, actually, which is pretty cool.
Good, because that game deserves the attention. It is really friggin' good. And you might notice 4 mil and 4 mil and be like, oh, that's matched. Okay, that's Sword of Convallaria Japan only has earned 4 mil. Sword of Convallaria Rest of the World, another 4 mil.
Yeah, it could
and
be.
Sword of Convallaria Steam, not tracked because it's not mobile anymore. See, Fire Emblem Heroes, unlike a lot of other games here, doesn't have a leeway of saying it actually earned more money because it has a PC client. There's no PC client. What you see is what you have. So Sword of Convallaria most likely earned anywhere from 2 to 3 to even 4 times as much as Faye.
PM1 is pivoting to SoC.
Pretty
He
solid
knows
for a
Faye is a
gacha
sinking
that
ship.
early on.
Yes. Well, Faye is a sinking ship. We can all see that at this point. So, I'm not doing this video or this segment to crap on Faye. But I just want people to really understand at this point, there's no effort to turn things around. And before someone says it's okay for things to be as it is, that's also not true. This game can't continue this because the only thing left at this point is EOS. And before someone says EOS is not coming anytime soon because the game is earning 4 mil. The problem with these statements is quite simple. Let's use Reverse 1999 for example. Reverse 1999, China, 2.7 mil. Reverse 1999, worldwide, 500k. So in its home region, it earns the majority portion of its earnings. We can try this again with other games. Tower Fantasy, international, 400k. Oh, it's gonna take a while to find actually. Oh, actually, it's the same thing. Okay, Tower Fantasy is dead. Not a good example.
Oh yeah, I heard the interesting stories people had with that game. My goodness.
Right. Okay, let's try Fake Grand Order. Grand Order Japan,
Oh, that could be
27 mil.
interesting.
Fake Grand Order International, 3 mil. So what am I trying to illustrate here? You don't have to take my word for it. You feel free to go through this list yourselves and check out how home region does versus worldwide. What you should be able to see quickly is that the majority of profits is always from home region. Now, would it surprise anyone if I told you Fire Emblem Heroes from Japan would earn 75% of the revenue? How about 80% of revenue? 85% of the revenue? 90% of the revenue? Would you believe me if I said that? If you pay attention to how these things work, they don't have to keep servers open globally. Just having servers in Japan is cost efficient. Having servers worldwide, paying for translation worldwide, servers worldwide, like, it's not efficient at all. And if the game continues to decline and it becomes more and more Japan heavy, which has been the case, even in 2022, half the downloads were in Japan alone, right? Japan is what, 120, 100, how many millions of people versus the world? Yeah,
Let me see.
yeah. The point I'm trying to get across is its players are way more dedicated.
125 million people.
125 million people. Its players are way more dedicated. They do not need the rest of the world. And so if you look at the money and 4 million and say, hey, Japan will just keep carrying the rest of the world. No. Why would they do that? Other games have closed certain regions of their games because it doesn't make sense to uphold the entire game. If Faye doesn't turn things around, that's really looking realistic. And it's really unfortunate because I was hoping Chooser Legends would be that turnaround. Chooser Legends should be that turnaround. But all signs thus far, from what I can see anyways, it's not. It didn't bring back the large swathes of players. Well, it did bring some back. And it's not going to revolutionize this game in any way. Like, this isn't the spark that it needed, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I just wanted people to see this and be realistic about it. And it's also the reason why I made that bet with DX, the Faye apologist. Oh, wait, you're right here.
Oh yes, I am here after all.
Because I don't think this game has even 2 years in it at this point. I think EOS will be announced somewhere in these 2 years, and maybe it's not a full closure. Maybe they move it to Japan only servers, which that is a thing, by the way, chat. Kokia's Lost Stories closes international servers, so it's EOS, so I can't play it anymore. But the Japan servers are still up, so that is a thing, to be clear. Anyways, now we do have a little bit of good news, which is that Fire Emblem Heroes finally relented and listened to us. That was rare, but they did listen. The question is, can they do it again? Will they do it again? And more importantly, for the bigger things, the significant things. Because they did listen to us when it came to their horrendous lettering change.
Yeah, that much I was very happy to see.
But to be honest, that's what they should have always done. Just add one more block of heroes and just ran them both side by side. That was not complicated at all. We even said that immediately once we reacted to it. Anyways, maybe they've shown they at least listen once. So maybe let's get them to listen again. As in this year. Most years they don't listen to us on anything, so there you go. Alright, I'm done. Alright. It's funny how you made me want to play Faye, but every time I open it, I remember why I stopped. This was before Resplendent Ike. Resplendent Ike? So like 3 years ago?
Wow.
What the hell?
I was like early on to Resplendence too, wow.
Yeah. How long we've been saying EOS or Faye at this point, Keck W? I mean, it looks real at this point. The money says so. Alright, I'm gonna finish these battles real quick, then we're gonna play Sword of Convallaria. Well, they did do something rare for how they are now. I submitted it like I promised. Wait, what? Oh, the compensation orbs? We talked about it earlier. I mean, at least I talked about it earlier.
Those. Just nice. Rare for Faye.
But it fucked up my season, by the way. Because I believed what they said.
Oh.
So I didn't do my battle on my first day.
Ouch.
But as Sugma pointed out, what was stopping them from just giving us both? Everyone gets maximum rewards for the season. They've done this before, by the way. Before someone is stupid enough to say, well, that'd be unfair. Well, they did it. They've already done that before, so don't even argue that. Nothing. The answer is nothing. Nothing was stopping them from doing that, but they chose not to. So once again, even though they did the right thing, it was just half-assed and half the measure. Nothing was stopping them from going all the way and doing it properly like they did it before. Guys, why is Faye like this?
I bear the light! I'll do all I can.
Heading out!
I'll consider it. Forward!
I'm serious, what's stopping Fire Emblem Heroes from being much better? I don't understand any of this, to be honest. There's so many things that if they put a fan or just a longtime player in charge, this game would be way better off.
You got it.
But I don't know why. Oh, if you want to play Sword Convallaria, please use my link. I am currently sponsored. I am not just pushing this game because they're giving me money for it. No, no, no. I've hit level 50 in the game. Here, I'll put it here. I hit level 50 in the game. I wasn't sponsored the entire time, but I didn't need to be because they have a good game. Playing PvP is annoying.
Heading out.
You know how competitive a person I am? For me to give up on PvP is
I'll bear this
I
legacy.
can't handle trying something or working hard for something for so long and just giving up on it. But Faye made me.
A blessing.
It wasn't even a choice, Faye made me.
Friends, I will
Let's
not
move.
abandon
I'll do
you.
all I
Heading
can.
out.
Forward. Got it.
Let's try that.
Leave this to us.
Alright, let me get this done. Oh, there's so much to do tonight. God damn it.
I'll do all I can.
I was hoping for there to not be a trailer tonight.
Tourist. Yeah, it's
Friends,
sometimes
I
trailer
will not
night
abandon
just
you.
Consider it.
does not fall on the proper time,
Leave this
which
to
is
us.
what it is.
Forward.
You got it.
I'll bear this legacy.
Oh my god, she's so strong.
Got it.
Let's move. I'll consider it.
Friends, I will not abandon you.
I'll do all I can.
Heading out. Wait, what?
Leave this to us.
I'll consider it. Let's try that.
Got it.
I just want to see how this game ends, guys.
Heading out.
I know that sounds super sad to say,
I'll bear this
but I
legacy.
really just want to see how this game
Let's
ends
move.
at this point.
Yeah, you might as well just
Forward.
stick along for the
Leave this to us.
ride.
I mean, I said this before.
You got it.
If you're in an abusive relationship, don't you want to see how they die? I want to be at the funeral, you know? Not everyone at the funeral is a lover, you know? Some of them are haters. I don't actually hate Faye, but man, this game is pissing the hell out of me. I said this before. I said this earlier as well. I'm in tier 17 right now. Because Felix killed my entire team. Very fair. I don't know what you mean by Vero Gaming. If you want to keep talking like this, I'm just gonna ignore you. It's win season? Great. That just means more Felixes can destroy me. Sugma, you know how upsetting it was listening to you constantly tell me, oh, it's gonna be free, it's gonna be easy, just because it's Vero... No, I get my ass kicked. I'm not a fat will like you. There are so many situations in this game where the match starts and I look at their team and I'm like, okay, well, I lost. That's an absurdly shitty feeling. Playing this game for so many years, and then as soon as the match starts, you lose. Especially this with Fjorm? Oh, the new Fjorm? I don't even know anything about her. I still need to check her out. Oh, shoot. Alright, let's do this. I don't even know why I'm doing this. I just realized, why am I doing this? I have more important things to do. Okay, I'll give this a quick try. If we, as soon as we get stuck, I'll stop.
For our future. Like this?
Very well. I'll show you how it's done. Embrace your fate.
Not my first
A
choice.
solid move.
Her dual skull puts down ice for 2 turns. Alright, I didn't know that, but everything's broken, so what surprise is there?
Very well. How clumsy.
Oh my god, this low level Loki just killed me.
Very well.
Like this?
Wait for me.
I'll show you how it's done.
To be by his
For
side.
our future.
Embrace your fate.
A solid move.
Let me have my fun.
Like this?
Very well.
A solid move.
Not my first.
You know, the thing that surprised me the most about this game is how
For our
okay
future.
people are with the game as is.
About how in Fae people will just
Like this?
be like, oh, well, it's business as usual, even if something bad happens.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This community
For our
is the most
future.
copium community I've ever seen.
That much I can't deny. Yeah.
For our
And it's not like other communities either. It's not like, you know, some communities have this air to them, right? Like, oh, we're so good, right? We play the best. This is the best game, like, you know, or some of them earned it. Like, oh, you know, some communities like actually do good things, like raise money, for example, for charities and whatnot. This community doesn't do anything, and it treats itself as if it was some big shit. Like, what? It blows my mind. This game apparently doesn't need a good story. It doesn't.
Your fate.
It doesn't have to worry about power creep.
Let me have
It doesn't
my
need
fun.
money.
Very well.
Like, what does it even need? Who knows? Apparently, it doesn't need anything, and it can still be a good game.
Like this?
I wonder how many
Embrace
people
your
realize
fate.
how ridiculous that is.
clumsy.
To be by his
No, I
side.
think you do have to have a good story. I think you should have to worry about power creep. You know?
For our future.
Like, I think all these things that are normal for games to worry about, you should be worrying
Wait
about.
for me.
I'll show you how it's
Unless you
done.
play
A
Fae,
solid
in which
move.
case, apparently nobody cares.
It's just a fact of life. Oh well.
Not my
Yeah.
first choice.
It's why I said it feels like it's just crazy people left.
Like
Because
this?
every other God's community would be sane enough to say this isn't okay.
Wait for me.
Let me have my fun.
Except for Faye, in
Right.
which case I guess it's
To be by
okay.
his side.
Yeah.
We've been on Copian since Christmas.
For our future.
Embrace.
Well, it's
your
funny
fate.
you say that, because then you would recognize
show
how
you how
bad
it's
it
done.
is. Christmas was a really bad time. Like, yeah, I like Three Houses, and I'm glad those heroes are good and all that stuff, but they kind of broke the game.
I do.
And the worst part is, it's not even been 1 year, and they're even scarier heroes now. Like, do people still see Duel? I mean, you see him, but is he still scary? Is Duel Bio still scary? As an example.
Yeah, that's the thing. Not
For our
really.
future.
Very well.
Like he's still one of the
Embrace your
better
fate.
bar saves, but he has shown his age for sure.
Yeah. That's why I brought it up, because he is still quite good. He can still kick like 90% of the cast's ass.
Let me have my
Unfortunately, that 10%,
Yeah,
virtually
really
all of them
gets
just
to him.
got released this year, and they're all kicking his ass now.
A solid move.
Yeah.
To be by his side.
I'll show you how it's done.
For our future.
Very well.
Like this?
Wait for me.
Curse of Mana in particular are AR invalidate a lot of the routes at the time. It's only gotten worse since.
A solid
If
move.
you understand that, then why do you not understand why I'm upset at the game?
Embrace your fate.
I promise you guys, I'm not trying to say bad things about the game.
Like
But
this?
it's not doing anything right, so what am I supposed to do about that?
How clumsy.
For our future.
To be by his side.
I remember when units like Base Ike was the best unit, and I missed the time. Heck, Fallen Eidolgar meta is way better than this piece of shit. Oh god, yeah!
Let me have my fun.
You know how much shit we talked about Fallen Eidolgar? Oh, she's ruined this game, blah, blah.
Very well.
If only we knew, what the fuck?
How clumsy.
Like this?
If you told me the worst thing about Fire Emblem Heroes was
Embrace your
Edelgard,
fate.
I'd take that. I'd take that in a heartbeat in this day and age. Alright, I think I'll give up.
Not my first choice.
For our future.
Wait for me. To be by his
A
side.
solid move.
I'll show you how it's done.
Like this?
Oh, I just give up. I don't care anymore. Alright, I'm gonna leave those last two unfinished. It's not worth the time or effort. Oh, I'm gonna be out top 1k. God damn it.
BM1's thumbnail points to Reagan and says, "Gives AIDS?" Question mark exclamation point. It's spelled differently than AIDS the virus, but it's just
Show me my prey.
it's so funny.
Mm-hmm. Hey, do you just want to ignore banner trailers because oh my god, this unit is overpowered for every unit but the demo? You know, the demos are actually what's most interesting to me nowadays.
Yeah, I'm always interested in the GHBs and sometimes the emotes too. Yeah.
Because they're attainable, and you can
Yeah, you can plus 10 them.
They're interesting because you have to like make their kits. Whereas with all these new heroes, what do you even do? Nothing. You do nothing. Hey, potato.
Oh, potato. Hello. Or is that? Wait, I don't know which potato that is. Is that's not cow, right? That's just potato.
Yes, that's just potato. I don't know who Tao is.
The potato that is in our Discord.
Oh yes, it's Hu Tao from Genshin Impact. I'm Tao. No, you're potato. Gosh, why are you trying to make this so difficult?
Wow. It's all becoming so confusing right before our eyes.
Ugh, I don't want to touch this anymore. I miss when this game was. Do you guys know This might sound crazy to you guys. I used to stream this game for like 5 hours on end. And I don't mean like we're talking about it, just stream it 5 hours on end. Doing actual content. And you wanna know something even crazier? People would watch. Hundreds of people would watch it. Because it was genuinely fun. I wonder what happened to those times. It's almost as if once you took out the strategy, it wasn't as fun. Huh.
I see that.
It's almost as if everyone came here because it was a strategic RPG role-playing game. But there's
That
no
is the Fire Emblem appeal, after all.
But there's no strategy, and you don't really roleplay, so what even is this then? Alright, anyways, I'm gonna do this last thing so we can go back to the Genshin stuff.
We call it for tonight, but I will
Alright,
say
rest in
goodnight.
peace.
Yes, rest in peace to all, and good night. Hope you enjoy this Engage banner hype, however much you like or dislike it. And we'll get probably 3 Houses hype next month, if I had to guess. It's been a while, so yeah. Look forward to that, I guess.
Okay.
And adios.
Let's rumble.
Yes.
Am I up?
Good morning.
Let's rumble.
What? He's not dying.
Cute, right?
I go.
What the fuck?
Let's go.
That's fucking bullshit.
My turn.
He now gets to teleport. What the fuck?
Upon your word.
What am I supposed to do about this shit?
I can handle it.
Now I lose. Now I lose.
Trust me.
That's great.
Upon your word.
I can handle it.
Now I lose.
Cute, right?
Now I lose.
Death's caress. Yes.
Oh, I can't cover every spot. Fuck. Oh, we live, bitch! Fuck your ass, game. We lived! We lived! Now I have to somehow kill him, but... We lived.
Let's go.
Oh god.
Trust me.
Wait, how's this gonna work?
Maybe this way.
Am I up?
I go.
Does this
Let's
work?
rumble. I've got this.
Upon your word.
This doesn't work.
The glimmer of life.
This doesn't work.
I go.
Fuck this game. Fuck.
Am I up?
Fuck
I
it.
can handle it. Yes.
I don't freaking care anymore, man. It's so stupid.
My turn.
Do you see yourself dropping face soon? I think I've already quit. Let me explain myself. I'm clearly playing the game right now, but I think I've already quit. In my eyes, when you have no aspirations in a game, you've quit. It's like in life. If you have no aspirations, you've quit. If in life you don't want to achieve anything, do anything, you've quit. So why would it be any different for a game? If I have nothing I want to do or achieve or anything anymore, then isn't the answer simple? I quit. I've already quit.
I've got this.
Now, it's not literally quit, because I'm still around and playing the game, obviously. But when it comes to, like, achieving things in this game, I don't think I have it in me to even believe that that anything is possible anymore. My goal before was to do arena, top tier arena, to do PvP, to be top 1k in ether raids, you know, all those things I wanted to do that are never gonna happen now. Because the game doesn't allow you to let it happen. Unless you open your wallet, I guess. Why still play? I have earned the right to see the game end. Do you disagree? I think I've earned the right to see the game end. I've said this before. If I played this game this long, I've earned the right to see how it ends.
Trust me.
I've earned the right to see how this game ends. And I want to see how it ends. I've played this game for 7 years. It wouldn't be right for me to not see how it ends. For me, Fire Emblem Heroes has achieved so much, yet it could have achieved even more. Had it just had the right people in charge. Had it just tried a bit harder.
I go. Am I up?
Ready.
What do you mean you want to see how it ends? How the game finishes? How it does EOS?
Would you trade in the streaming of ether raid sessions for story sessions? Or more generally, switch from focusing on streaming PvP to PvA?
What are you talking about? What is there to stream in this game? I'm confused. What do you think there's to stream in this game? There's not really anything to stream in this game. Basically, reactions is about it. What else is there to stream? People don't really watch anything else. You're like talking about it as if I had like a great swathe of content I could be making, which isn't true. There really isn't much I can be making. Before you pull a Sugma on me, even if I did make content, what was the point? What would be the point? Oh my god, I got Flash or
Say
Taya.
this about the
Hilarious.
banner. I'm just excited to hear Bright Sandstorm in this game finally.
Bright Sandstorm? Oh yeah, that's probably a good thing. Well, I was trying to get Niffle, but I got Taya. Unfortunately, I already have plus in Taya, so it doesn't really matter. Abyss Watcher, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. But as I said, I think I've already quit. Because I have no aspirations in this game. Oh shoot, we have to pull this tomorrow. Let's just do it right now, why not? Alright, emergency CWL pulls, here we go! I'll just go blue, because I want Bernie. Bottom right. Yeah, once the new Celica came out, I was done, TBH. Yeah, that's how I felt. She kind of killed my hopes and aspirations. Yay, Bernie! Is what I want to say. I saw purple and my heart fluttered. I saw the white hair and I knew it was Bernadetta. Bernadetta came to me as an old man, but deep down inside, I still knew it was Bernadetta. Oh, god damn it! I went for Alphonse? What the fuck is wrong with me? What the... No way! I must be really sleepy. Okay, it's not Alphonse. I was like, thinking to myself, who is the second best hero on this banner at one pick? And I was just like, Alphonse. Why did I do that to myself? I should have gone for Robin. Aw. Yeah. Aw. Another Jagen. Screw the hell out of here. How'd your polls go for Icy Invitation? I didn't do any. I have not done any. Perhaps someday I will. But probably not. Alright. I'm gonna go for Robin. It's okay. I don't expect anything. Pain. Faye is pain. Wait, isn't this song? This is the song. The song's called No Pain, No Gain. I was like, this game is pain, and then I realized what song was playing. Well, I tried getting Bernie. But so my watch ends. No Bernadetta for me. 10 bound, I don't want to break this to you, but Andre's an alien. Most of the times he doesn't understand what's going on, and he just does alien things. How would you rate these brave heroes in order? I think Alphonse might be the best one. At plus 10, because he's super scary. It's so hard. I think Robin at 1 copy is good enough. So I have it as Alphonse, Felix, Bernadetta, Robin. Let me know if I'm wrong in that. I know Bernadetta is super scary on offense, and I value that, truly. But on defense, she offers almost nothing. Alphonse is really good on offense and defense and support. He's really hard to kill, and he kills everybody. Felix can end entire games by himself because he pushes so fast and so far, and he's also really hard to kill. The way I see it in this game is that you should be valuing dual phase heroes, and Robin and Bernie really aren't those things. And Alphonse, with his support, puts him ahead. That's how I see it. You can tell me I'm stupid or something. That's cool. Plus M Alphonse versus plus M Alphonse is an unwinnable matchup for both. Yeah, it just seems like it's unwinnable. Alright. Washroom break. Be right back. By the way, if you guys enjoy the stream, be sure to follow, subscribe, like, all those nice things. That really helps. Did you see how many animations they gave tomorrow? I have to pull her. What about you? I'm not. I had to save. I'm trying to plus 10 to heroes, which is probably a dumb goal at this point. Alphonse for me has been a coin flip? What does that mean? Well, phase starts soon. Good luck for your polls, everyone. Good luck. Echo, go to Twitch. Sagma, do you want to know something? Do you want to know something, Sagma? You don't have to correct everyone. It's okay. If someone's wrong about something, it's okay to not break their bubble. Just so you know. I really hope you don't have kids. Not because you're stupid and you might pass the stupid gene. No. I don't want you to scar your kid. It's his 5th birthday, and he can really speak and enjoy himself. And he's watching Santa Claus, and in the mall, and he wants to sit on Santa's lap and ask for a pony because he's your kid. So therefore, he wants a pony. Anyways, and he's asking like, "Hey, Daddy, can I go sit on Santa's lap? I want to make a wish. I want to ask for a pony." And then you look down at your kid and say, "Son, that's just some fat man dressed up as Santa Claus earning minimum wage right now. He's not going to give you anything, and there's nothing to be given." And your kid's going to be like, "What? What are you saying, Dad?" And then you look him in the eye and say, "Santa Claus isn't real." And your kid grows up to be a serial killer. He's the next Unabomber. Anyways, that's why I hope you don't have kids. Okay, we're gonna go over to Genshin now.
Guys, I think he's broken Kappa.
I'm not broken. I'm just trying to tell this stupid guy that it's okay to let people make mistakes and be wrong. You don't have to be so obsessed with trying to make people fix people. I don't think in the memory for Sword Convallaria. No, it's so good though. Don't worry, everyone. He most likely won't have children, so it won't matter. I wouldn't be a Santa denier to my children. I felt really bad for my brother when my mom actually told him that Santa exists. He still believed in him at like 10 years old. You felt bad? I didn't know that was possible for you. Okay, well, you understand the point I'm making, right? You don't have to burst everyone's bubble. If you can let them find out themselves. I know you think you're just being helpful, but it's not. It's okay to let people know. Let them find out by themselves. Alright, I'm gonna finish my event real quick. Oh, it's above. You know, as I've gotten older, am I wrong to say this? You know, I've said out loud before that I used to believe in the goodness of people. my faith in humanity is so low nowadays. It always feels like it's so cynical, man. Before, it's just like, if you're not sure about something, you can take someone on the caution of, hey, they probably mean well and that they know better, or, you know, like, give them the benefit of the doubt. But I feel like in this day and age, it'd be foolish to give people benefit of the doubt. They have to prove and show these things themselves, and you'd be foolish to give them that benefit of the doubt. How do I know this? Well, I've dealt with someone called Sugma Sensei, for example, and I've tried very hard not to ban his ass, telling myself that one day he'll get better, for example. Well, that was 3 years ago. And I still ask myself, huh. Oh, I go down there and transform, right? Remember I used to believe in people? Yeah, me neither. I want to believe in people. Oh. Dude, this is so cool. Oh yeah. Summer's over now, huh? How's everybody? How's work? How's school? How's life? Wait, it's below? No way. I went all the way up here for no reason. Oh, it's really below. God damn it. Tired, and still the first month of my final semester. Are you excited, Gmo? After this, you're gonna be a full-blown man. Waiting for Halloween now. Yeah, Halloween will be pretty fun. I want to see what other gotcha games will do. Not Faye. Oh, it's here. I want to see what games do. Wait. Where? Where? I killed it? Whoopsies. Where is the waypoint? Oh, fuck. I better just do the bare minimum. Should I be excited? It's currently inconclusive. I mean, I remember when I graduated. To be honest, I wasn't feeling anything. I was just like, I don't know what's going to happen now. When you stop school in your life, you have direction, right? And then afterwards, you just... Who knows what's going on. Alright, let's just do this. Wait, where are the particles? Oh, there. I went the wrong way. Oh, there it is. What the hell? How am I supposed to get up? It says this area, right? What the hell is this? What am I supposed to do? Oh, I just flipped a key off. Whoopsies. Is this the area? I think this is the area, actually. Oh, I actually was the area. God damn. Oh. What? There you go. Wow, it was this area. I was so confused. They're right there. Yeah, what the fuck? I thought it was something else. Oh fuck. Oh man. How? How do I get over there? Okay. You walk? I got so much to do tonight. How am I gonna sleep? Am I just not gonna sleep? Oh my god. You walk over there? Okay. Len, how long does what the shadow thing take to finish? How long does it take to finish? Please tell me it's quick to do. Oh god. Oh, I'm not wasting resin. Good. Maybe an hour? Fuck. I gotta do it off stream then, while I'm doing Sword of Convallaria. If I'm lucky, I'll have 2 hours of sleep for tomorrow. I think I'll be able to get the weapon and everything. So I'll get the majority of what's important. The only problem is I'm gonna have no sleep tonight. You know... Oh, gotta get the berries. You know, one of the reasons why I didn't stream yesterday was because I wanted to watch the movie. I wanted to watch the Napoleon movie. I've been putting that off forever. The Napoleon director's cut, but it's 3.5 hours, and so I decided to go to bed. But when I got up, I didn't have time to watch the movie, so it's so sad, man. Everything I wanted to do this weekend, I didn't really get to do. Now I will get all this done, so at least I'm not screwing myself up in the gachas I'm playing. But like the personal time stuff, I didn't get to do. I should be able to finish everything tonight. You know, I already made up my mind in solo leveling Arise. I'm just going to auto everything going forward to save myself more time. By the way, I don't even think I'm going to make a single video out of everything we said tonight. One, I don't have the time to, so I'm not going to release it on time. And two, I got derailed so many times, it's going to be hard to make a good video. I've been thinking I should just like script videos going forward. Do a raw reaction scripted video. It might be more interesting to watch and more competitive in this day and age because everything You have to say so much in such a short amount of time and be clean about it. Oh, that's actually a... I don't really know if you want to attack one, but I guess we're rolling it now. Wow. We still roll this. Wow, this one... Oh, god damn it. That was such an unlikely one to be good, and it almost looked like it was going to happen. Oh, we need a transform. By the way, this is a new region in Genshin, for those who are wondering. And you might be like, what the heck is this? Why do you transform into a bird? This is a new region. Unlike Fae, other games actually try. They actually try to make things interesting and revolutionize their gameplay. Oh, I have to go down. What? Where'd it go? Wait, is it down below? Capybaras? Whoa! It just says capybara. Are those just actual capybaras? Like the giant rodents that people on YouTube like so much for some reason, even though... Oh my god, they really are. Holy fuck. Are Mexicans upset that capybaras in the game? Alright, you better be upset about this then. Oh, they don't have meat! I want to eat capybara meat. Yum yum, capybara. Alright, good night, Gmo. Love you, man. Stay sexy. Stay non-Sugma. And remember, I'll see you in bed. No, that's not it. Oh, whoops. God damn it. Whenever I'm just like, let's say something and make his night, it ends up being gay. Take care, Gmo. Love you, man. No homo. All homo. No homo. Some homo. I think it's up there, right? I'm really not good with like the elevations in this game. I just get confused. I think it's down there, right? What? Oh no. I don't want to help her. Pokemon Pocket? Pokemon Pocket and what? Okay, we got the waypoint, but this is clearly not the right place. Damn it. Dear, dear Jeebus, please help me with my Genshin endeavors. This place is really cool, though. Why is Genshin so good? Why do they always do such a good job? Is it? It's down there? I want the waypoint. Oh no, did I get baited? Oh no, I got baited. Where's the waypoint? It's underground. Oh, man, are you serious? Ugh, I'll forget it. I'll have to do it later. I need to stop getting distracted. It is 3. It is now officially reset. And then I still have 2 hours to complete all this. If I'm smart about it, I'll get everything done before 5, and I can sleep at 5. Then sleep for like 2.5 hours and wake up for work. Ah, fun. What? All his friends just got eviscerated. Oh, whoa, 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 whoops. These are so easy. I think they're just doing these to give us resources. We'll just ignore that happened. I thought you were safe in the wind. You don't die. I thought that was the thing. Whatever. Ignite a fruit? Ignite a fruit? What? What is this about? Ignite a fruit? Is this underground place we're supposed to be at? Oh, there's the waypoint. We're gonna need that. That's definitely one of the quests. Oh, frick, I forgot. I'm supposed to increase my... Oh, god damn it. I remember, I had this written down to do, too. Ignite a fruit and have it swallow it? How do I do that? Guys, how do I ignite the fruit and have it swallow it? Clueless? If I'm clueless, why don't you help me, you bastard? Use pyro when it throws a fruit? Okay. I was more worried about the world adventure thing, but alright. I'll just do that. Because it said the fruit thing way before this battle. So I'm just gonna wait for it to throw things. This reminds me of Dragon Ball Z. So I just wait for the fruit? What is it doing? Oh, there. And then gets on its butt. This is so freaking goofy. Wait, I have to wait for it to eat? Oh my god. Fuck. Fuck that. I did it too early again. I did it too early again. Ugh. That's so frustrating. Good night, Somnus. Well, I'll come back to it. Damn it, man. We did it too early again. Unbelievable. I'm gonna have to drink so much coffee tomorrow. Everyone said use pyro. Nobody said you gotta wait until it's too late. Guys, please. If you're gonna help all the way. I did not know you can destroy the fruit. Well, I guess now we all know. At least we know the photography ones are one-offs. You pyro too hard? Alright. I need to finish this faster. I need to finish this faster. If we keep this up, I won't have enough energy to pull tomorrow. At least we're in the final third. We're gonna be alright. You know, this is so, like, that helps so much in terms of saving time. They just keep them all stuck in one area for you to hit them. Is it time to give you money yet? No. I wanted to start today, but we had so much to do. I'm so sad. I wanted to do Nikkei and pull for Asuka tonight, but I had to keep changing my plans because things keep changing. What the heck? Put in a trust fund. Isn't that what good dads do? Put everything in trust funds. Today was supposed to be day 0, but I couldn't even put that in our title. Wait. Oh, I was supposed to fight that fight? Oh, my bad. I didn't know. I just saw the waypoint and I wanted it. Scary vampire? When did I become scary? Humans are scary. All the serial killers in the world? Humans. All the mean people in the world? Well, that's kind of cheating because they're people. But humans. All the scammers in the world? Humans. All the liars? I guess your dog could lie. Mostly humans. Vampires don't exist, actually. I don't exist? How dare you? You don't exist. You're just some stupid robot. Also, you wrote vampires. What are you doing? What are you typing with one hand? Is that a tiger shark? The hell is this thing? What the hell is this thing? What? What the fuck? What's this jump? No! What the fuck? Oh, that's jump. Oh my god, I'm so.
Remember when I asked if dogs could serve as NTR
Acitus.
detectors? People in the chat told me that it wouldn't matter since dogs can't speak. So I guess that dogs are liars by omission for stuff that matters, Nimzai.
What? You're a dog, and you lie. You're a lying dog. Oh my god, this is so cool, actually. How can anyone hate on Genshin? This game is friggin' amazing. I didn't even know I wanted to do this. Yeet! Oh fuck, I screwed it up. Oh my god. I didn't even know I wanted to be this thing. Ugh. I'm so friggin' ass. Oh my god, it's so it's so majestic. What the hell is this? Why do I have so much joy from this? That was fun. Oh, I only got an A? Oh, shit. Let's try it again. That was fun. That's some Mario Galaxy ass gameplay, I know. They clearly got inspired by a lot of things, huh? Oh, we're almost done actually. Wow. Alright, let's do it again. That was fun. More like Subway Surfers. Why do people keep saying Subway Surfers? What the? Not everything's Subway Surfers, you uncultured swine. You're having a bad day? We're here for you. Wait, what? I'm having a bad day. I am? Oh, I guess I got annoyed a couple people, but that's pretty normal. I don't know, man. I think it's normal to get... As a streamer, you know, especially when I have people like Sugma and Mono. Yeah. Pretty normal, I guess. But I appreciate you caring so much. Thank you. Thank you, Dingy. It's like Sixth Sense, I can tell. Oh yeah, also the Fate trailer is kind of whack. Everything in this game is so whack at this point. I'm gonna have a bad day, though. Not today, tomorrow. I'm gonna have no sleep. I have to complete a 2-hour Sword Convallaria sponsorship after this, too. There, S. The lamest engaged royals get the most bullshit kit to trick people into rolling for her. Well, you said it. I didn't say it. I didn't even give my opinion to Mara or Regan or anything in general. The game is so. They're so obsessed with making everything ridiculous at this point. We're almost done. Just 2 more. We're almost done. Oh no, I'm gonna drown. Oh no! Oh no! Oh. I don't want to drown. And then I'll get our stamina back. Kia! Thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Wait, you're streaming for 2 more hours? I don't have a choice, Mono. I have to finish the sponsorship today. I could have done it yesterday, but I wanted to watch the Napoleon movie, and I didn't even get to watch the Napoleon movie, so that's worst. It's gonna be 8 hours. It's gonna be 8 hours. RIP to you, yeah. I'm gonna have such a bad day at work tomorrow. I got so much work to do, and I gotta somehow not be sleepy through it. I wonder if I can just call in sick. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm going to be so tired. I'm already tired. Do I have PTO yet? Yes. This company's really nice. They give it to you immediately. But also no. Because you can get fired for, you can get fired for whatever reason because I'm on probation. I should have brought the laptop home. And been like, I wasn't feeling well. You're on probation automatically. I didn't do anything wrong. When you start a job, you're on probation automatically. They won't let you use 1 day of it. I don't even know how I'm going to explain this to them. I probably shouldn't take is what I know. No, why am I doing this fight? There's no need for it. Aren't you supposed to do HSR? Shut up, man. I need to finish this. I gotta do HSR in the background. The hell's that? I'm almost done. Then I'll do SoC and HSR in the background. That's the plan. I know, but I'm going to. We're almost done anyways. Wait, what am I taking pictures of? Birds? Oh, those birds. This is like Pokemon, man. There you go. So, we're supposed to take pictures of the birds and then kill them, right? Are they dead? What is this? Oh, they don't die! What? Alright, you got me. You can't kill them. They refuse to die, guys. Why is your immediate action to kill the birds? My immediate action, I think, is very understandable for most humans. Which is just to kill it. If you don't understand something, figure it out with its corpse. That's a very human thing to do. Just ask Christopher Columbus. I swear he shot everything he saw. You're not human though. No, but I'm saying it's understandable. Vampires are apex predators. Did you know that? How dare you? How dare you try to make me out to be a human? That's whack. Alright, one more. Oh my god. We're just about done. Kusanagi, you finished, right? I was so surprised when you said you didn't care about this. Oh. This is what I do at hotels. I stand at the top of everything, look down and take pictures of the birds, not the people. Only for the weapon level up? Okay. Alright, well, we're done. We're done, actually. I'll just finish it. Why not? We're so close. No, Van Helsing's gonna hunt your ass. First of all, Van Helsing is a vampire. Or part vampire. And second of all, I thought he gave up and he retired. Did you know listening to human beings is dumb? He's a damper, no. Oh, he's part? Okay. Well, it depends on the lore, I guess. You know... Did you know there's a vampire movie with Hugh Jackman? Hold on. Yeah, did you know that? Hugh Jackman was... The Wolverine. Was Van Helsing. What the fuck? It's kind of goofy. And it wasn't he supposed to be like a fallen angel or some shit? It's interesting how humans see the vampires. Sometimes it's like angels. Sometimes it's demons. Sometimes it's human man-made. Okay. We're almost done. I just have to go back to the king. Terrible movie, what he was in it. Hugh Jackman makes everything better. Might have hired my pilot to keep clearing on my account. Had them do my whole summer event for you. Wait, how much did you pay for someone to do this? I actually finished the summer event. Are you gonna pull for best girl in SoC? Yes. I didn't know you like her so much. Mono, why are you up anyways? Can you keep me company for the next 2 hours? I'm playing SoC. Oh, wow, just $20? Oh, he ate it, right? He ate it, right? That counts, right? Your sleep schedule is fucked? Wait, why is your sleep schedule fucked? What are you doing? You guys know why my sleep schedule is fucked. Okay, I'm gonna be careful and let him do it again. You know why my sleep schedule is fucked, it's very obvious. There. Oh, it died from eating it? I enjoy that so much. You want to watch Dota 2? What's wrong with you? Alright, we got the weapon. Why'd you want to watch Dota 2? Alright, I'm gonna just finish this event. We're almost done. You let Faye ruin your life? You know, people are asking me today, why don't I just quit Faye? They're right. Why am I playing this game? It's never gonna get better. We're just waiting for it to die. But then I did say this, if you're in an abusive relationship, don't you want to see how it ends? For example, Mono and I are in an abusive. No, that's not where I was going with this. For example, I would like to see how Mono dies. I want to be at his funeral, you know? I want to see how it happens. I want to see him in his deathbed. Because esports, baby, dude. So freaking lame. Oh. Yeah. That's right, I got confused here. What? The hell? I was pressing E. Stop abusing Faye. Faye's abusing me! Yeah. I give it money, and I cover its content, and it gives me nothing. A again? I give up, man. What the hell? What did I do wrong? I don't care anymore. I don't know what I did wrong. Potato, do you want to do my summer event and I'll pay you money for it? Or is school too busy? XD. I don't go to school. Wait, what? I thought school started again. Oh, wait, you're German. I forgot. Guys, did you know in Germany, they don't have schools? There's no education in Germany. In Germany, once you reach the age of adult, you just get 200 IQ. That's your right as a German. So yeah. Must be nice. You graduated a while ago? No. You turned of age a while ago. That makes so much sense. That's why all Germans are so smart. You think they earned it? No. They just magically become smarter. Yeet. Yeet. I love this game. Why the fuck is this so much fun? I didn't think I would like this. But this is so freaking cool. Oh. I can understand why people like Sonic now. Except I hate Sonic. Yeah. There you go. Okay. What? Are you supposed to jump into these? Ooh. What are these things? I'll just keep jumping. Oh no. It's like a rainbow. We're gliding on a rainbow. It's amazing. Rainbow glide. Ugh. Did I miss all of them? We get all the Chaos Emeralds here. Perfect. B? What? Why was that? Oh, fuck this game. I'm done. B. How dare you give me a B? I'm done. I worked so hard and they gave me a B. How dare you? All of that for a B. I was having so much fun. You know what? Now I determined I didn't have fun. That was not fun. Genshin's the worst game ever. Why do people play this game? Nothing here is fun. I didn't have fun. I got a B. Let's make the stupid weapon real quick. L streaming. Oh my god, shut up. Your L existence. Boom. Stop embarrassing us. Wait, what even was the weapon? What was the weapon? Was it calloused? Oh, it was calloused. Thanks, Potato. Thanks, Kusanagi, for coming in second. There. Uh-huh. Okay, I take the thanks back. Never mind. Thanks, Kusanagi. You've been now bumped to #1. Thank you. Thank you for your help. You got to it so quickly, unlike that potato person. Be right, chatter. Wait. They don't even give us all the material? Oh, it was the... Wait. What the fuck? Wasn't it not this one? Don't they give you all the material to upgrade it? Huh? It was this one. Wait, they don't give you all the materials to upgrade it? They just give you refinements? Is that really how this works? Oh, fuck off. Alright, my day has been ruined. Genshin Impact, officially worse than Faye. I quit the game, never coming back. Goodbye, Cruel World. What was I using on her before? I don't remember what I was using on her before. Mappa Mare? No way. Actually, it might have been. I was using Prototype Jade? Where is it then? Oh, Prototype Amber. What the f... Oh, I'm so tired. Alright, let's finish our dailies. We're finishing at 5:30. Go to sleep? I can't. We have to finish this tonight. Alright, we're gonna switch over to SoC. Didn't you just stream yesterday? Why didn't you just stream yesterday? I was tired. I had a food coma. There's a holiday today, and my parents wanted to celebrate it, so I went with them. But I came home and we went to a buffet, and I came home with a food coma. So I didn't have the energy to stream. I took a nap, and once I woke up, it was super late. I was just like, ugh, I'll just stream early tomorrow. Except I have such a huge sleep deficit. I slept all the way to 5 a.m. or 5 p.m. It was so bad. I forgot to DM you my food. Oh no. Wait, you're not in Japan. You can't have that good of a food. What was the holiday? It's New Year related, isn't it? Because we ate mooncake as well. All right, let's change the title. You need to take a month break to rest. There's no way we have a month. Okay, we're at SoC now. The last segment of the night. I want you to make that for the cooking stream you owe us. You want me to make something super fancy? I hope you just went I hope you you made instant ramen. That's what I hope you made. Yes, that's what I hope you did. Just make a beef Wellington. Isn't a beef Wellington super hard to do correctly? Because you have to regulate the, you have to make it dry. It's really hard to make a good beef Wellington because it crumbles really easily if you're not careful. Oh, I was at 240. How? This game's stamina recovers so freaking quickly. How? How? How is that 250? Nine gotchas are taking a toll on you, plus a full-time job and lack of sleep. Yes. You're right, Datura. How, guys, if it were you, how would you manage playing 9 gacha games? How would you manage it? Alright, anyways, so, welcome to Sword of Convallaria. We have the new update, which is Sandmaid Skill. I keep forgetting that part. For those people who are big on Fire Emblem Heroes, this is the game to play. I'm gonna show you guys the trailer real quick for this new event. It's really good, and they put a lot of work on it, and they did a splendid job. I'll put it up in the background first while we set up. Oh, let them auto this while we set it up. Is it too loud? Yeah, Len, that actually is my plan. My plan is to just keep... I don't want to do any dailies on stream anymore and just do all this... All my time is just spent on doing event after event, because that's what people are interested in. That was my plan when I first started picking up so many different gachas. Alright. Let me get it up. Drop SLA, dude? I've already planned in SLA to only play, do everything on auto. Alright, once this is done, let me show you guys the trailers. Alright. Everything's set up. There's no sound? Oh my god, are you guys serious? We streamed all Genshin without sound and nobody said a thing? Are you I can't believe you guys didn't mention there was no sound in Genshin. I disabled sound because I had to. Whatever, the point is you guys could have told me. Nobody said anything well during Genshin, why? Genshin is better without sound. Alright, you guys are hilariously dumb. Alright, let me show you guys the event that we're going to be playing. I've been putting a lot of time in it. Alright, real quick, before we begin. Hey, if you decide you want to play Sword of Convallaria, be sure to do !SoC, use my link, try the game out. It is free to play, and unlike other gacha games, it has a fully fledged gacha portion and a fully fledged single player portion. And that single player portion just got the new story update, Sandmate Scales, which we're gonna watch. Your vibe of the music? Yeah, yeah.
千里の道も一歩からだな。人々の往来はせわしなく、金の流れは決して絶えることがない。
I actually really like the new merchant.
ハーシャラムはエラマンの首都だ。そこのグランドバザーは私が今まで見た中で最も栄えている市場だ。
Ombre? Ombre? Anyways, the new train post is super cool.
フレッシュな冷やし桜ジュースはどうだい？
A Kanbei.
冷たくて夏にぴったりだよ。
予想収益はどれくらいだ？
Does anyone recognize his VA?
約束しようじゃないか。
He sounds so familiar. I could have swore he was in like... Yeah, he's around.
だよね、旦那。いいことも悪いことも
Thanks a lot, Len.
お話にすれば面白くなるから。
Also have to pull for Coco.
ゆとりの広さが紹介の
They call him
自信のほ
Profiteer.
どを
Oh
表す。
yeah. CM Bros have the
商
best
売をしに来
nicknames.
る商人には無料でブース、倉庫、
Yeah, this trading post game is really fun to play with. It reminds me
観
of like...
光客にはプレゼントや食べ
I
物
don't know
を
if you
配
guys
って
grew
い
up
つも
playing like pirate games,
利
merchant
益は
games. It
紹介
reminds
の
me
目
of those
標であ
games.
るとともに武器でもある。利益にはリスクがつきものだ。それくらいは分かっているな。
Oh yeah, can anyone
人
find
の
me
考
his
え
VA?
方次第で
Looks sounds so
人
familiar.
間もまた商品になりうる。
真実ってそんなに大事なの？
Wait, how do we even get Coco?
知らない方がかえっ
We
て
get Coco
幸
to
せだったり
Convallaria?
しないかな？
奴隷主の目には私たちは商品とし
You
て
know, I'm actually surprised Nona Will is a part of this one.
エラマンでは万民等しくハーシャーの奴隷なんだよ。
Yeah, like Sid Meier's Pirates, for example, where you
混
do the
乱の
merchant
中で
stuff,
うまく
which
立
is
ち回
really
り
fun.
金を稼ぐ。商人にとっての利益とは金を置いて他にない。
そうかい？結局のところ、あんたってただの奴隷じゃないか。
Anyways, this is a new update, Sandmate Skills. It just came out on September 13th. We'll be playing it right now.
平和が利益とは。やはりそなたは商売に向いていない。
your choices actually do matter, and you can play different routes and end up with different empires and whatnot. Very well made. I'm surprised there's only like 40 comments, considering how well they did this. This game taught me that bigger boobs goes better women. I thought Nikkei would have taught you that, you weirdo. All right, let's watch another one. I believe this one's about Coco.
不思議なとこだね。これは探索のしがいがありそう。あなたってこの辺のことを詳しかったりする？よかったらガイドになってもらえないかな。
she's really winning me over.
一緒に新しい旅を始めようよ。
Originally, I was gonna skip Coco.
Coco is a defender with both
I'll
healing
get
and
one
support
copy.
abilities. Her trait,
Then I'll work
Breakfast
on
Happiness, gives the
Barrow
lowest
and
HP teammate
Barrow,
within range a
Gloria,
breakfast buff at the start
and Coco
of each
as
turn.
my 3.
This restores HP, dispels debuffs, and can grant a happiness buff that speeds up skill rotations. Her passive skill, Potluck Protector, reduces
Who are the
damage when
best girls
blocking
in
and
SoC
lets her
Convallaria
provide
thus far?
assisting cover for teammates
I really
unless
like
she's
Barrow.
in dying state. Taste by Pot deals physical damage, knocks back
I
enemies,
really
and
like
lowers their physical
Safia.
defense and movement speed. Iron Pot Stew
You want her for
significantly
the
heals all
animal
teammates
eating?
within range,
Okay.
boosts their crit and crit damage, and grants them a stronger bento buff. Teammates with the bento buff also have a chance to trigger the happiness buff. As a seasoned traveler, Coco never lacks unique items besides her big iron pot. With Coco's treasure chest, she can heal teammates, restore their energy, provide
She's boring
buffs
but
for the
good.
team,
Yeah.
or debuff enemies. Use these items wisely and enjoy the strategic depth she adds to the battlefield.
She's fun to play, huh?
魔法みたいな体験だね。あなたとの旅って面白すぎ。いきなりですが発表します。私たちは交換日記を書くほどの仲にな
I
りま
love
した。
her voice. So lively and cheerful. Alright, we got one more to watch before we begin. Anyways, this is the Gold Beneath the Dune, this new storyline. This is the main trailer for this segment.
楽勝だね。いっそこれで儲けるのはどうよ。
Is Homa good? I really like how the way they put together these random things.
私はもっと自由、もっと大胆に。
Okay, sorry. I forgot about Hazma when we were talking about best girls of sort of
この
Convallaria.
辺のことを詳しかったりする？よかったらガイドになってもらえないかな。一緒に新しい旅を始めようよ。やったね。前にも言った通り、私の鍋は天下無敵なんだから。
強い者はより強くなる。勝者は全てを得る。いいスタート。そなたとの
You know, when I first saw
協力
Kanbei here, I
に
thought he was
期待が持て
like
るという
a god.
これは私たち
Not
の
just like a
引き起こした
merchant, like
戦争では
a
ない。
god.
ただ商人として木に乗じて金を儲けているだけだ。
天地がひっくり返るような変化とな。良きかな良きかな。
Alright, we're good to go. Anyways, I hope that gave you a good introduction. If you're interested in new storyline and whatnot, do !SoC, give it a try. It's pretty well received thus far, and I've already played 2 hours of it. So let's go back to it. Alright. Oh yeah, I'm running out of time to redeem all that. Alright, let's do it. Okay, where was I? That's right, we're on week 14? I think I'm ready to go to the next week. We already did all the trading post things. I really like the trading post because the merchandising games were my favorites as a kid. There was a new one released from China. If we have time later, I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. But these games where you just be a merchant are so much fun. Following several successful trades in Windy Vale Town, the influence of Convallaria trading post has taken root there as well. It is now possible to secure more orders. I need more. How do we get more caravans? What day are you gonna pull? In which game? Following the recent period of trade, the market conditions of the town and surroundings have stabilized. In a war-torn area, the town of Convallaria has become a rare haven amidst the chaos. Nikkei tomorrow. SoC probably the day afterwards. With how little sleep I'm getting, I probably will be burnt out though, so I can't guarantee anything, but with how little time is remaining in Nikkei, it has to be soon. How long is Coco going to be here? You know what? I can just check in a moment. An excellent location indeed, and there's potential for even further development here. That sounds vaguely familiar. Haha, someone else voiced a similar thought. A merchant from Emblem named Akambe. Oh, really? What's the matter? Who are you? No one important, just Iranian. Iranian? He's from Iran. Irian merchant passing through. I wish you prosperity in your ventures. Oh, he backed off. Is Akambe someone to not be messed with? The answer to that is probably yes. Now, from what I can tell, the wares they bring, you should just buy all of them. The prices don't change. Originally I held off thinking they would change, but they haven't. Yeah, no trade caravans available. Yay, small profit. Okay, I should really be getting other stuff. I think we have enough funds. Grain orders gained plus 5%. Do we even make anything this far? Okay, forger materials we're definitely doing right now. Never enough funds IMO. I've been just grabbing funds only for so long. Stabilization of grain prices. The grain opportunists' plot to burn the granary was thwarted and the culprits captured. Investigation revealed that the resellers had monopolized the grain supply of a distant town, forcing villagers to produce weapons in exchange for food. Wow. Devious. Thereby acquiring the weapons needed to attack the granary. With this threat to the surrounding town's food security eliminated, grain prices finally normalized. And you earned the trust of the people. They presented you with the weapons they produce as a token of gratitude. Should you need more weapons in the future, their forges will continue to blaze for you. Wow. That really, that's really like a Final Fantasy Tactics kind of thing, where you establish relationships. Okay. Alright, let's see what they want. 1 week left, so we gotta make our mind. They want stone and rye beer. And this one is stone. So if it's common, we should go for that. I'm gonna leave one unfulfilled. I'll just give them a bunch of beer. A bunch of beer. There. I'll put those two. Small profit? Man. Let's check this one out. Big profit. Okay, we should go with this one. Let the money show the way. Let the bodies hit the floor. Alright, so now, does anyone know how we get more caravans? How do we get more caravans? Freely dispatch caravan +1. Fortune net order gain plus 15%. Which is just doing more trades. Okay, so we can't accept every trade thus far. Alright, fine. Alright, let's talk to somebody at the trading post. I like how the random events. Oh, it's Ada! The refugees have almost all recovered. Thanks to your help. Saying this small town isn't a solution. I plan to take everyone to the mine pit. Mine pit? Isn't that place almost deserted by now? Although it's ruined now, it could accommodate plenty of people. Living in a mine, is that unhealthy? As long as we have a place to call our own, we can build a new home for our hands. What are your plans moving forward? During my time in town, watching the Convallaria trading post grow step by step has been quite enlightening. Once everyone's settled in Mine Pit, I'm considering trying to establish a new trade or business. Oh. Wait, why don't you just stay here? Huh. The Convallaria trading post will also offer you assistance. Oh. Wow, I should have spoken to her first. Urgent order expires soon, but I can't take it. Oh, this. Wow, we're barely in time. And a small profit? They want medicine, they want grain. I'm putting in beer. I'll give them a wheel. They don't seem to care about beer. Beer me. Alright, let's just help them out. Okay, cool. Resting slots available. Alright. I should put Gloria in. She was training. And I think everyone else is fine. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go to town. Sanctuary. I don't think we need any blessings. I'm actually surprised by how few fights you have going on in this. Barrel. It's more like a simulator. Maximum range. Oh. Me broke. Oh, me really broke. I'll put my... How do you unbroke? Moving tile by 1. See, you always need more funds. You shut your mouth. You should never be right. As the refugees prepare to leave the town Convallaria, the Veldarian dance troupe also brings their performance to end. However, after the final show, someone is murdered. What? I didn't know we were going that direction. Most games avoid stuff like that. Upon investigation, the victim is identified as a slaver from Iria. The cause of death is believed to be related to a conflict with a Veldarian during the troupe's final performance. Based on eyewitness testimony regarding the suspect and the weapon used at the time of the crime, you believe that a member of the trope is most likely the perpetrator. Thus, before the trope departs, you decide to seize a final opportunity to confront the suspect. We think Nono Will did it? No way. Schlack Lulu, are you free right now?
こんばんは、団長殿。
Oh damn. That's the mommy voice. Oh damn.
この
She
清らか
curtsied.
な月の下、あなたとご一緒できて光栄です。
Damn, she's hot.
ただ、舞踊団は明日の早朝に旅立ちます。私は。
We can't let her leave. Ah, that's not what I meant. Wait, what do we usually do with her at night? Uh-oh.
これは失礼しました。勘違いでしたね。お恥ずかしい。
What? Is that really what we've been doing with her? I know we're the leader, but like, damn, we get around if that's the case.
では、どういったご用件でしょうか。
It's about the incident that happened last night. It's not me, right? Like, she was totally setting up that's just normal for us to spend the night together.
あの事件、実に痛ましい出来事でした。何かお役に立てることはありますでしょうか。
Yeah, she really thought it was sexy time. Based on the eyewitness testimony, the culprit must be a member of the Veldarian dance troupe. Do you have any insight you could share?
申し訳ありませんが、私からお教えできることは何も。
I don't think she's trying very hard. You're not denying it.
え?
She did it? I thought you'd outright deny any suspicion directed at the Veldarian dance troupe.
私はただ驚いてしまった。
No, I don't want to put mommy in jail.
申し訳ありません。私たちは明日の朝出発しますので、今夜は荷物を片付けないと。失礼します。
No, this is wrong. Schlack Lulu.
団長殿、そのあたりでおやめになられた方がよろしいかと。
It is no will.
そこまでにして。
No will.
この件から手を引いてください。スズランの件の団長さん。
This is like the mob. If someone's been murdered, of course I'm going to get involved. Even if the matter doesn't concern the town or train post, I can't ignore it.
それなら、あなたは善人になるための対価を払う覚悟ができているんですね。
Are we prepared to die?
ノノビア。
No, she's a good girl. She wouldn't. Yeah.
まあいいでしょう。その死んだ商人が奴隷商人だったことはもう知っていますよね。実際、あいつはウィルダ人を奴隷にしてエラマンへ売ることをもっぱらの商売にしていた。
It was Will who did this, right? That would make the most sense to me. Even so, must we resort to vigilante justice?
それこと。イリアの法律では奴隷の売買禁止が明文化されているのに、現実には実行されていませんね。
This was actually our fault.
利益のために見て見ぬふりをする場面をあなたもたくさん見てきたでしょ。イリアの法律が私たちのために正義を貫いてくれていれば、多くの同胞が奴隷にされ、散々に苦しめられた挙句、異教で悲惨な最後を迎えることもなかった。
Well, everyone likes hot cat girls.
奴隷主の目には私たちは商品としてしか映らない。それなら私たちだって奴らを人間として扱う必要はどこにもありません。
I like how they're actually making you think about this. Because they're the wrong people.
シャックルルはね、エラマンの魔の手から逃れてきた一人なの。
それはもういいから。
Such things truly happen.
いくら私たちの力が弱くても、決して理不尽な扱いに甘んじるつもりはありません。ごめんなさい、団長殿。事実を隠していました。
I mean, I don't really mind the committed murder.
ですが全ては私一人でやったこと。
No, I don't believe a Shaklak
他の子たちは
Lulu.
関係ありません。
It makes more sense with the Assassin's Will.
私たちのことを告発するつもりですか？もしあなたが同じ立場に置かれていたら、あなたはどんな選択をするのですか？
Do we really make the choice here? I understand the need for justice. Fine, I won't make things difficult for you. I'll look the other way for now. Oh, this isn't even a choice. We don't get to report them. Fine, I won't make things difficult for you. I'll look the other way for now, but let's not set a precedent. Yeah, you can't keep doing this.
感謝いたします。
I like how we're talking
あり
big.
がとう。いろいろとお世話になりました。
when they could just kill me right here and it'd be all over.
あなたはエラマン人と手を組んでしまった。今後私たちが協力するのは少々難しくなるでしょうね。
I like a Kanbei. I'm not gonna turn my back on him. Are you talking about Kanbei?
ええ。その人の素性についてはまだ調べがついていません。
Even if he were evil.
素性を明らかにできないこと自体が疑わしい。彼には気をつけるよう忠告しておきます。もちろんこんな状況なので全ての人に注意を払うに越したことはありません。私たちも含めて。
Where will you all head to next?
わかりません。単に舞踊団を運営するだけではもう足りないのかも。でもあなたのおかげで私も考えが広がりました。近いうちまた会えるかもしれませんね。
さようなら。
What? That's like a final farewell. Wow, it feels like we just got rejected by two cat ladies. Man. Oh, battle encounter, let's play it. Murder. The town's trading post is on the rise, yet the dark light, like clouds obscuring the dawn, is rapidly expanding and spreading within the kingdom of Aria. Trades route blocked, sales plummeting, captive flow hindered, merchants hoard goods, causing prices to soar. To reverse the current predicament, the trading post urgently needs to grow and develop. Doesn't this feel like Project Triangle strategy? The escalations are insane. In a good way. Alright, let's do the fight. Defeat all enemies or investigate all targets, all allies are defeated. In order to collect the herbs, you'll have to deal with some unfriendly animals. Oh, that's not bad. Oh, so the two characters deploy automatically fight. I like that. This is really well made. It appears the herbs need to make medicine around here. This really reminds me of Final Fantasy Tactics. But there seems to be a lot of wolves roaming nearby. Ah, it's making me want to play FF Tactics as well. Don't let yourselves get surrounded. Let's collect the herbs. Arya, get your guard out. There you go. I'll put Mytha in the front. We just have to hold them at bay. Wait, no, I have to hit the... We have to get here. Okay. Can't I just kill them all? Defeat all wolves or investigate all targets. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill them all. Why would you just not kill them all? That's much simpler. Just magic Dio them. That's no damage. Alright. Now just hold position. We're just gonna magic Dio the hell out of them. I can just buff. I'll just buff. Well, there's so much. Okay, I know what they want me to do, but I don't want to do it. I just want to kill everything. Oh my god, look at that. A triple kill. Hey sweet, how you doing? Welcome. Thank you for hosting me. I didn't know you were so active on Kick. Usually I'm not that big on it, but thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. Hi Inferno. I have something in my throat. It feels like there should always, it feels like there aren't enough, oh, this isn't my angel. Oh, that makes more sense. I was thinking, like, yeah, this doesn't look like my kit. Because it isn't. What were you doing today? Yeah. What's the movement order? 4, 1. Okay, we're good. Can I just push it over? Since April Fools? Well, that's a very dedicated April Fools then. One kill. Oh my god, look at all those buffs we have. Yeah, I hope you had a great day streaming today. It's such a busy day for me tonight. What? Wait, what? Whoa, what? Why did we get one-shotted? Yeah, no. Excuse me? How did we get one-shotted? What? What was that? How did we get one-shotted? Okay. How did we get one-shotted? That's unbelievable. I can't believe we got one-shotted. What the hell? Oh, you're right, it might have been the Wolf King. It is the Wolf King. I didn't notice it was the Wolf King, alright. I would like to say this is... The joke was I wasn't joking. Ah, that makes more sense. I want you guys to know that it was Mono's fault. Just like everything else is his fault. Oh wow, he really has a lot of HP. Let's get rid of his minions first. Nya 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 nya. Thank you for follow. Welcome. There are more wolves closing in. We need to grab their herbs quickly and retreat. No, we don't have to, do we? I want to just kill all the wolves. That seems more fun to me. Just keep him on the fire tile. I think we're fine. Oh my god. Dude, the wolf is OP. The wolf is OP, man. Okay. We're gonna use high ground. It's okay, we're gonna get the kill. Oh, as long as we get all the kills before they spawn, it's a win, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they're gonna spawn. Crap. I think I have to kill all of them before they spawn, right? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, this is bad. Wait, no, I think, no, we're okay, we're okay. I'm freaking out for no reason. No. I'll just tank it. Yeah, I can only hit by 2 because you can't reach all of them. Though I started to doubt myself partway through. Nope, not enough fire. No, this is the last set of wolves. We're good, we're good. We're good, we got this. No! No, kill! There you go, kill! Oh wait, I could've just launched this. Looks like there are no more wolf packs approaching for now. Collect the herbs and retreat. Did you see that? That was in Chinese. Alright, I'm selecting funds. Passive. After initiating an active attack, the character recovers 15% HP for all their allies in 2 tile radius. That's insane. Single target attack. Deals damage. I don't really need mine to do damage. When hit by an active single target, the damage takes... Nah. It's dedication. That's so good. There are a lot of Chinese text errors. There are. I do... I mean, the game is being translated, like... It's interesting how the programming works for that, because in other games, like SLA and Nikkei, it's the same thing, right? Where you sometimes see the Korean. It's interesting when that happens. Okay, they want stone. How do I get more stone? They want medicine and salt. I'll just give them beer. Who needs medicine and salt? Just get beer. Okay, I'll only select funds now, alright? Shadow ritual cost 15% less Luxite energy. Skill training cost reduced by 15%. Luxite explosive ores gain plus 15. Okay, how about just decrease the skills? Whoa. What? Wasn't that really scary? Esteemed Trade Master of Convallaria Trading Post, thank you for dispatching caravan to the mining pit. We have received the supplies and materials, which will be used for continued construction here. Lately, followers of the Darklight have appeared on a trade route near the mine pit, posing a great threat to the caravans and significant disrupting the communications with surrounding areas. I would like to place another order for weapons of Convallaria Trading Post to guard against the incursions of the Darklight. If possible, I hope you can send another caravan. Many thanks, Ada. She's so cute. Skill cost reduction OP, it is. Okay. Sorry, I needed to look for something. Homeland defense, weaponry, medicine, brain, medicine. How do I get what she wants? Big profit. Just give them alcohol, man. Alcohol and stone. Wait. You want to hold the stone for that. Well, that's all I have. Wait, how did I get more goods? For this world of peace? For war. Oh my god, stupid Warhammer fans. Hey Don Cola, let me give you a shout out. How you doing? How's my favorite Australian old koala doing? That's totally your title. Have you been playing the new Space Marine game? You're a trading post with no goods? Yes, I know I'm a failure. Even though I bought all my goods. Damn, you're old? Yeah. I'm sorry, you aged yourself when you played the first Warhammer game on stream. You don't have to. My PC can't stream it though, so I'm upgrading. Good. I got it as a sponsorship. I mean, well, they're not paying me money. They gave me the key to play. I'm looking forward to playing it. Hopefully soon. Man. Slim profit. Big profit. I should go with this first. I'll go with Fakal. And Nana Catherine. We have 3 weeks for this. This is not a priority. No trade camera. I have to always make sure my trade caravans are moving around. Hopefully we can get some goods next round and we can afford to pay for it. It's fun. I'm playing more of the PvP though. Are you still? Look, man, I'm a big Warhammer fan as well, but you know you could stream other Warhammer games. For example, the new Warhammer game. I can't believe your PC can't run it, but you should, yeah, upgrade your PC and play that instead. Immediately recover 5% HP when the character is defeated. Can be activated 1 time per battle. Oh, Resolve is bullshit. So good. Iron Chariot. Single target attack. Deals damage with 3% of the character's physical defense up to 200% of physical attack. Adds 20% physical attack to physical defense for 2 turns. What? Support. Character's strike back range is increased by 2 tiles. When performing strike back, physical damage is increased by 85%, and the character gains 1 strike back count and counter attack. This effect lasts 2 turns. I think I'll get Resolve. I do have a Vermintide sponsorship as well. Or no, they're giving me a key. I'm not getting paid. Mono, you know, because of the giant break I took, we no longer average 50 viewers. So a lot of these games that would have paid me normally no longer pay me because 50 is the minimum they care about for payments. It's very sad. But how am I supposed to stream every day when I have a job? Conduct skill training. You can choose 1 of 3. Range skills. Movement skills. None of these matter for her. I probably should do Fakal. There, Fakal. No, I have to use the... No, I have to use the thing. Yeah, working from home would help. No, streaming Fae won't help. I'm pretty much burning my bridge with the Fae community because the game is so shit and I don't want to hide my feelings on that. Alright, let's meet the important person. Problem with Fire Emblem Heroes is too numerous and they don't seem to fix anything. You've returned. Did you gather herbs? Ah, this hue, this aroma. Don't doubt these are high quality. They'll sell for a handsome sum, plenty to fall to Valdarian dance troops' performances. What happened to reviving the old apothecary? Yeah. Well, of course the shop must be sorted first, haha. Anyhow, thank you for helping me through a difficult time. My ancestors are grateful too. Your ancestors are grateful? What the hell? Who says talks like that? When you thank someone, chat, be sure to thank with your ancestors as well. Alright, chat, 1 second, Mundo. Faviers come at a high cost. Yes, my sanity. I mean, today, I was just saying things that wasn't even, like, preposterous, and these guys were fighting back on all of it. I'm like, oh, this character seems pretty busted with its ability to resist range attack. And they're like, no, I don't think that's busted. Oh. Okay. Like, it's stupid when you have to argue things that shouldn't need to be argued. I mean, I'm fine with people having like an opinion and whatnot, but like at a certain point, you have to allow people to have opinions, especially commonly held opinions. Just go cold turkey and don't say anything about quitting. Why? If I quit, I'll just tell them I quit. Alright, 1 second. I'm almost done. I have to still, in the background, set up all the HSR stuff as well, so that'll take a moment. Oh crap, I forgot. Sorry guys, 1 second. Patch preview has a snippet of Rogue's Kit if you're interested. Yeah, I want to check that out as well. Mono, you know what makes me so sad? I committed really hard to Nikkei because it looked like Nikkei was a really good streamer game, and then it turned out not to be. That actually made me really sad. You remember how much I streamed Nikkei when I first started playing? Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't look like Shift Up cares, and unfortunately, it doesn't look like viewers care either. So it's just been rough. All right, sorry guys, 1 second, almost done. Need to make a Jinglu team real quick as well. Use Bronya. I'll use Sparkle instead. How about that? Alright, almost done. And this I will do break damage, all attacks. Okay, I'll do that. We're gonna get Championship Arena. It's funny. All right. You know, it's a really good idea, chat, to have like multiple computers on at the same time. Because if I didn't, streaming right now would be really hard. Because I have HSR on my other computer. Running both these things while streaming would be really rough. Alright, new blessings available. Oh, I'm at my maximum, so I really should be using it. Oh, look! Look! Look, the Chinese! Oh my gosh. I wonder how that happens, chat. Like, yes, the game is natively Chinese. I get that, sure. But how does it just show up? How does it go through the translation? I wonder how that even works. Can you read simplified Chinese? Only a little bit. I came to Canada too early, so I didn't really get into... Damage increases by 50% when attacking healthy. Alright, sure, I'll take that. Why not bless 3 units? Wait, what? Oh, you mean I can select multiples? Alright, well, it's too late for that. I didn't know that. Oh crap, I didn't have Gear being forged either, that's bad. It's your fault. Mysterious business opportunity. Since the establishment of the Convallaria trading post, you've made many far-sighted decisions that have gradually paid off. However, the persistent harassment from the Darklight, your frequent acts of extending a helping hand to others have brought the operations of the trading post to the brink of crisis. While planning how to get through this tense period, you suddenly remember the mysterious deal Akambe mentioned before he left. Following the contact information he left, you reach out to the merchant who introduces you to the business of transporting cargo to the trade transit point between Aria and Element, Rabi at a oasis. However, this deal comes with a condition. The delivery contract must be purchased from the other party. In exchange for a low price, inquiries about the content of the cargo must not be made, though it looks familiar. The other party emphasizes that the process is completely lawful, providing full proof and customs documentation. After carefully verifying the document's authenticity and the profitability, you decide to take the deal, seeing the opportunity to expand the trading post influence and reverse the difficult situation. A mysterious crate? What? Trade master, the trade route's nearby. Hey, she still looks like a bum. I've been affected by the dark light. Goods are piling up in storage, and payments have been difficult to collect. If this continues... Nah, I do like bummy looking Anana, but I also like Princess Anana, the way she looks. It may be prudent to expand our business further, say, eastward, through the desert. You're gonna get people killed. Every time there's a desert expedition, people die. Akambe left me one of his contracts before he left. He said they could offer a deal to help us from a tight spot. Stop it, she's traumatized. Nah, even when traumatized, girls still have to look good. Alright, sorry, that's messed up. Truly? That seems suspicious. But there doesn't seem to be more we can do. Skill training is super OP. You can get things like +1 range or energy, region or stupid stat gain. I know, it is OP. You should always be training. Oh. Oh. Wait, a cargo hold that emits a vibe of no questions asked, making one wonder whether it's becoming more low profile or high profile as a result. Should I actually use this? This is so OP, but I'm broke. I kind of have to use it. What happens if I remove this? Huh? Oh, I have to if we want to hit Windfall. I'll keep that in mind when I stop rerolling and actually play. Deter, are you still rerolling? What are you doing? Alright, we're gonna use our big one here because we only have 1 week left and we gotta help. No idle trade caravans. Why is Gloria talking? More funds. More funds. Oh, that was the wrong funds. Freely dispatchable caravan +1! I think caravan +1 is really important. You didn't select trade goods? That's why you have no goods. I accidentally did that! I took the goods because you told me to take the goods! It's your fault! You bastard, I took the goods because you kept telling me to take the goods, so I took the goods. Oh my god. Unbelievable. I'll take the goods next time. We have an extra caravan now, don't we? Yeah. We do. We got no goods though. We got no goods though. Oh god. This sucks. We got the extra caravan, but we got no goods to use with it. I'm about to go into my Joker arc. I love watching Mono bully you. There are better things you can love. Like me bullying Mono. I like that. Alright, I'm now really sad. Okay, one moment. I think we're good to keep going with the same teams. Alright, am I bricked? Why am I saying am I bricked? Because we've been messing all these things up right now. When Mono does it, he gets proven right in 0.3 seconds. You give him too much credit. He's not that good. Should I send out a caravan even when we have nothing? No, let's just hold it. Hold the caravan. We can afford to hold them. Let's go tavern. Can we recruit someone new? Rima or Neil? Damn, Rima's kind of cute. But I haven't really been using these characters. I feel like we should just hold off on recruiting until it's big high rarity characters that we would definitely use. You'll just get a different ending. I'll get the ending where everyone's poor. Nope. Low barrel research. Use prickly 2 times. Small timber. How come I can't gather resources? That's what's weirding me out. Are we not able to just, like, I don't know, cut down some trees, you know? Make some timber or something? I literally can't make anything. Smelt iron ore to obtain ingot. It costs money, and I don't know why we're doing it. Okay, once I figure out what we're doing with all that, I'll start doing it. Town square. You just ignore Forge in this campaign? Oh. What? Okay, I can't escape to Forge. I actually went back. Darklight has blocked our trade routes. Unforgivable. Oh. Hmm. Maito's still training for 1 more week. Why does it show a treasure chest? Oh, because the merchant's there. God damn it. Oh, you're shitting me. We could just buy all of this. We do have goods. We just had to buy them. Oh no. We became needlessly poor for no reason. We just had to buy the goods. Oh. I was only getting the goods at the trade post. Yeah, you have goods now. Yeah, we can sell them. Okay. I hope one of these guys wants alcohol. Oh, no, they want grain. Okay, we have that. Big profit. I'll get the grain. Get the grain. I'll buy more grain. Must be sober week. Have you ever even drank before Datura? I love grain is shipped with fish. Oh yeah, you're right. Why are there fish in there? I never even noticed. Yeah, you're right. Why did they ship the grain with fish? What the hell does that have to do with grain? Why would someone even ship fish with the grain? You have 4 times? Oh, then you're not ready for alcohol. The first time ever someone... Oh yeah, big profit. The first time ever someone tries to get you drunk. Oh, you're gonna be so drunk. I'll use Hank. No, a Flash. You can level up from this, right? No, I should use Fat Call. There, Fat Call. Alright, I got no more trade caravans. That was correct. And we got the urgent order. Okay, good. We are doing good. I don't think I should bother forging. Let's ignore it. Next week. Dude, this is so much fun. This is like a real video game instead of a gacha. I'm forgetting I'm playing a gacha right now. The dark light looms, casting a shadow so vast that trade at the trading post has been at standstill for a long time. In search of a breakthrough, you decide to head to the eastern board of Iria, Rabi a Oasis. Through the scorching sands and storms, what awaits you at the journey's end? Will it be the blade that cuts through the impasse, or a mirage of a bustling marketplace? It's been a few months since I woke up in the dungeon and settled in the town of Convallaria. Raya entrusted me with the sword of Convallaria mercenary group, and I somehow became the trade master of the Convallaria trading post. Since it's all for the benefit of the town of Convallaria, it's not a problem. During this time, the girl we saved in Waverun City joined us. She revealed to me that she is the Princess of Iria, which was surprising, but upon reflection, made sense. When dealing with the Voldarian dance troupe case, I accidentally pushed Shaklulu further than I expected, thinking that I owe her an apology. The most fulfilling thing throughout this time was helping Edda and other— oh, it's going so fast! Heavily on the outside world, perhaps when they have their own core industry and conduct reasonable exchanges with the outside world, the people of the Mind Pit can truly have a new home. They're going so quick. To make up for our losses caused by the Dark Light, I must go to Rabi Oasis. Although it's a strange and distant place, I'm full of anticipation for what might happen there. Oh, you could just go back. Why was I reading so hard? I'm loving your motto. Thank you, Opportunist. I appreciate the kind words. Well done and expressive. Thank you. Alright, let's go. The most fulfilling thing throughout this time was helping Ida and others renovate the abandoned mine pit, accommodating more refugees. The mine pit is large enough, but the land is barren and the food supply relies heavily on the outside world. What? That's their fault. Why did they decide to go into a mine pit anyways? Very demure. Oh, big fancy words. The Convallaria trading post is steadily finding its path, and your journey into trade has officially begun. On my train at work, I don't wanna. Oh, you're working right now? Okay, have fun. Have fun, potato. Wait. Is that it? Are we done? The story continues. Do you want to go back to Lyceum and rest for a while, or start the next chapter immediately? Oh, we are done the first segment! In 20 minutes? Have fun, potato. Enjoy yourself. Work hard. Get big brain so I can eat your brain. When performing an active attack, damage increased by 10%. Damage increased by 30%. Code defense. For each ally within 2 tiles radius of the character, the defense increases by 10% up to 4%. That's actually really good. Single target attack. Deals 85% inflict stun for 1 turn. Is it guaranteed stun? I'll take code defense. I just want her to be a really good tank. The caravan you led to the Rabi Oasis was headed towards the center of the Great Sea of Sand. When the horizon gradually shifted to a yellowish-brown color, you quickly realized this was the desert storm others warned of, but it was too late. In an instant, the raging sands engulfed the caravan. Despite your best efforts, the merciless sandstorm tore it apart and left you disoriented. In the end, you survived. The desert's deadly trial through sheer willpower. Oh, I just got a Steam DM. Oh my god. One sec, I'm trying to bait an old friend of mine to come on stream so I can shout at them. I wonder if he'll show up. I sent him a trade request on Steam so I can finish my card, and he didn't do it. It took him less than 1 minute to advertise this shitty stream. What? Wow. I haven't seen Cat in forever. This stream sucks. Oh my god, you actually showed up. Everybody, I've spoken of this individual many times in the past. This is Cat. He was once the greatest Link player of all time. And his name, Katana, is because Katana's not available. Did you know he was so edgy that he wanted to name Katana, but because it was too long and everyone else took it, he shortened it to Cat. It wasn't Cat because he's like a cat. It was because he wanted Katana. True story. Wow. Way to show up. I wasn't even sure if he would show up. It's been years since I spoke to Cat. My favorite thing about Cat, we'll come back to that one. It's nice to see you again, Cat. It's been so long. I've missed you. I hope all has been well. The last time I spoke to Cat, Cat told me there was a bag of white substances on his desk and he didn't know what it was. And then we hadn't spoken in like 3 years since then, so I always just assumed he died. I am leaving. Oh, well, that was fast. Well, thank you for dropping on by. We should catch up sometime. I missed you. I've missed you. Cat from Gravity Rush 1 and 2? No, I wish. No, Cat as in Katana. You are a degenerate. Oh, well, thanks. It was nice to see you again. I should give Cat a shout out. Cat does stream, but Cat only streams weird stuff. You're like a clean ex. Well, everybody loved Cat. Brought him just to bully. Exactly. Alright. The desert's deadly trial through sheer willpower. However, after the storm had subsided, you witnessed the true nature of the mysterious cargo. Strangers' shackles on their limbs and dressed in tattering clothes stood in its remains, and more still crawled from the open cargo doors. Among these people were Veldarians, Irians, Lucians, and Elmanians. They were men and women, old and young, all quietly looking at you, waiting for your next move. Oh, are we supposed to feed them or kill them? It took time, but they each took water and food and gradually disappeared into the distance. Oh, we're feeding them. They followed the direction of the wagon tracks, leaving behind their burning hot shackles of sand. You got the remainder of the goods you brought onto one wagon and trudged forward. You knew that although you had lost your way, you could not stop under the scorching sun. Wait, those are all our goods. Before long, you spot the crowns of several palm trees ahead. Sure enough, after cresting a dune, they lay a beautiful oasis beneath the trees. As you drew closer, you became more certain of its existence. It was not a trick or fate. A fate. I just can't help it, guys. Every one of my friends, if I like you, I'll gaslight you. That's my way of showing you that I like you. By making everyone think badly of you if they take me seriously. What is this place? A drowned girl. Wait, is that a person? It looks like they're drowning. I wouldn't say that. It looks like they're dead. Dive in to save the stranger. I think they're dead. They're naked. Gah. Are you okay? You didn't swallow too much water, did you? We're so stupid. Whoa. Whoa. It's a girl. I thought it was a guy. Your clothes are over there. I'm looking away, right? Oh, damn. Such an odd person. Is this really not a mirage? Oh yeah, isn't it normal in the desert you find water and you hallucinate hot women and stuff like that? What's her name?
Lukamaru.
Oh my god. That's a magical voice if I ever heard one. Alright, chat 1 second, Mundo. Let's see. I think I'm alright. Where is this place?
天地の間のどこか。
Did I just skip all that? Whoops. What are you doing here?
知らぬ。
This character has me peaked, not just because she was naked a moment ago. Alright, one sec. I have to redo this. Wait. What? Yes. I mean, no. What am I agreeing to? Joining. ... Do you know the way to Rabbi's Oasis? Isn't this Rabbi's Oasis? Yeah, we're already here. Isn't this Rabbi's Oasis? Are you staying here? Oh, the Umu's so good. Then, farewell. What? This is such a weird meeting. Do we ever realize she was in fact not drowning? Oh! Hamba is her servant. An idiot. That's Hanza, not Hamba. It's not Hamba and Harambe, it's whatever. How do you remember their names? I keep thinking everyone's a variation of Harambe for some reason. Oh no. It's Hamba and it's Hamba and Ombre. It's easy. The brain rot is too strong. I am dead tired right now.
How's
he have juice in here? Homa, Hanza, Akambe are easy. I guess if I think about it, just rhyming with Harambe, then I guess I can remember. That's way too expensive, dude. Hey, hold on. I've heard of this. You guys have heard of this too, right? In ancient times, they used to transport ice cubes and sell it to the rich people. But my question is, how the hell did they transport ice cubes? It's already really hard to transport ice cubes, like, in this day and age. How did those ancient humans transport ice cubes throughout the desert? That doesn't make any sense to me. Can't you just cool it by dropping it in the well? Oh, there's probably no ice cubes. That's a scam. Why don't we pick a fight with him? That smells amazing. Oh, it's world building. I see. Excuse me, do you sell perfumes here?
花は聞く。だが物を見る目がない。常連客以外はお断りだ。買えんな。
What a hater. You don't seem to be very good at reading people. I'm new here. Please enlighten me. We won't be a dick. Be affable.
起点は聞くらしい。では教えてやろう。
Yeah, I like his voice. People want to be acknowledged.
うちで扱っているのはエラマンでも最高級の染料だ。これを作るには高価な七色カブトムシとオリエンタルハーブを特殊な工程でブレンドする必要がある。
I guess I'm kind of blocking it.
この染料は貴族たちを夢中にさせる珍しい色を出せるのみならず。
So this is for rich people only.
これで染め上げたものは長きにわたって心躍る異国の香りをまとう。どうだ?
Can we take this and make money? This quality stuff. How much are we talking?
値段はない。常連客としか商売しないと言っただろう。コネができたらまたここに来るといい。
Okay. At least we got information. Wait, why birds? You know, it's insane how much of this stuff is animated. They even animate parrots. We meet her. This is Hansa. Wait. This is Homa. Why did I say Hansa? We just met Hansa. Oh no. They're circling me to see if they can poop on me. That's pretty cute. Sing Whimson. Thanks for the follow. How about what? They're really pretty. They're really pretty. They seem pretty delicious.
聞いた? この旦那はあんたたちが綺麗だって褒めてるよ.
She's so excited. Wait, what? Did he just talk? What the hell? These are some cursed parrots.
この子たち照れてるんだ。この子たちに随分好かれてるみたい。30分ほど一緒に遊んでみない？コイン10枚でどう
？10 golds? No,
あんた
no,
に
thank
す
you.
ごく懐くかもしれないよ。
She knows how to do business. Aren't you afraid I'll steal them away?
だったら試してみな。でも、本来の持ち主が追っかけてきたら、自分で対処してね。
Okay, hold on. She stole them to begin with. That's why she's so okay. So you stole them? I paid 10 coins for some time with her. I mean, she is pretty cute. I like spunky girls like this. Never mind. I'm a bit pressed for time.
シャイなイリア人。面白いね。
Wow, that was a really good cutscene. I really enjoyed that. Arriving at my stop, have fun. Buy dummy. Buy potato, have fun. Have fun working. Make big monies. You arrived at Rabbi's Oasis Market. Although you lost the main cargo along the way, I mean, we gave it away, you still managed to make a decent profit of some of the jewels you brought. Afterwards, the contact who came to collect the mysterious cargo showed up considerably raged when they learned you failed to bring the goods as promised. However, for some reason, they soon gave up and stopped pestering you. Just as you were preparing to make the return journey, someone claiming to be the fixer appeared out of nowhere. This person, as if possessing mind-reading abilities, proactively offered to help you get in touch with Akambe, but in exchange, you need to bring a batch of healing herbs from Aria to him. You know that the herbs are widely found in the wilds of Aria and sold in. Oh, shoot, one sec. 1-second window. Don't you have work in 3 hours? I do. Didn't I say it's gonna be a miserable night, miserable day at work? And you might be like, well, you should just go to bed. We're half an hour away from finishing. It's... I didn't want it to be this way, but it just ended up being this way, unfortunately. In the other channel? What are you talking about? Okay. Should have skipped Bay. Yeah, that would have helped, absolutely. Alright, 1 sec, almost done. It is pretty rough to do it like this. I should have streamed it yesterday, but yeah, it is what it is. Just so you were preparing to make the return journey, someone claiming to be the fixer appeared out of nowhere. This person, as possessing mind-reading abilities, proactively offered to help you get in touch with Akambe. In exchange, you need to bring a batch of healing herbs from Aria to him. You know what the herbs are. You know that the herbs are widely found in the wilds of Aria and sold in many towns. They're not difficult to obtain. Considering your current situation, you indeed needed more assistance from your partner at Akambe, so you decided to take on the order. Oh, we're trade up. Okay. Trademaster, a new batch of rye, beer, and grain has been delivered to the trading post. Alright, I'll arrange for the sales right away. Well then, safe travels to you. Don't forget to watch out for bandits. I like how she just gives it to us. She doesn't charge us. It costs us 2,000 funds to buy these things too. And you keep buying medicine. By the way, does this get you guys to want to play the game? Oh, it's a battle. Whoopsies. I was supposed to pick up everything before we got into battle, but alright. And I want to shit talk Faye, but Faye is not like, it really gets me when people don't understand how little originality Fire Emblem Heroes has. Because a game like this is so original in comparison. Alright, I should do... yeah. Hold out for 6 rounds to survive. How dare you traveling merchants do business here without our permission? We have a legitimate trading permit. What good is that permit? When I say no, it means no. Fellas, smash their merchandise. You gotta respect these guys. They're willing to die. They outnumber us, so we should set up the stockade and hold the line. Take the offensive and eliminate the enemy. We'll hold the line. Set up a stockade, protect our goods. Wait. I can just wait. Or I can just buff. I can just buff. Oh god, I got the guard killed. No! What the fuck? He's already dead? I want everyone to know that that's not on me. I had more faith in him than he deserved. I didn't mean to get him killed. It was just he was too weak to survive. That's why he died. You know, it's the survival of the fittest or whatever the heck. And I guess he just wasn't fit, you know. If one of the flags, Gloria. Yep.
何か私にお手伝いできることは？は？
Oh, reinforcements.
指示を願います。
I like how they do that reinforcement sign. Gloria's so badass. Oh, my flag! Better than FE, where we're supposed to show up out of nowhere. Yeah. They give you a chance, and it's fair. God damn. Oh no, Oh, that was a mistake and incredibly unnecessary. She's so cute when she says magic Dio. Trajectory blocks? Okay, that was my mistake. Whoops. I'm gonna lose the flag for no reason, unfortunately. The enemies keep coming, we should. Hold the line for a moment, recover stamina. Charge an enemy lines, intimidate them. This is charge. We should use a fierce offensive to intimidate them. When a foe is defeated, others will be stunned. Okay. Who's the idiot that put the flag there, blocking the shot? These guys are not to be trifled with. Barrow by herself is fine. She's just gonna kill them all. Oh, they're gonna spawn on me. Why are these guys even fighting me? They're about to get slaughtered. Oh, come on. I want to place a perfect fire. Nope, no choice. They want my stuff? Well, they can't have it. It's my stuff. They can't have my stuff. They gotta get their own stuff. Just hold on a bit longer. The guards should be arriving soon. Reinforcements should arrive soon. Stay sharp and unleash your flurry attacks. Oh, let's bluff. Let's see what happens. The guards are almost here. You better surrender while you can. Damn, how can we... It's just a few people. They're demoralized. They do no damage, man. Even on the back hits, they do no damage. Alright, we're gonna magic Dio their asses. Jeez. Why is Barrow so cute? Why do I like the small girls that make things blow up? She reminds me of Klee from Genshin Impact. And Klee's adorable. And Barrow's adorable. I guess the small terrorists are the funnest ones.
れがいいかな。
Is there not a better way of doing this? Oh, the terrorists. They get younger every year. No? Oh, I can't even attack. Wait, isn't she OP for even the attack? Pyromaniac children, yeah. The extra turn is insanely cool. Oh, it wasn't even necessary. This is not the funds we want. We want goods. I'll take the medicine. This is the funds we want. When performing alert or using skills that require time to prepare, increase attack by 40%. When attacking, increases damage by 8% for each additional time. Okay. When having a shield, gains attack up by 3 for 1 turn before attacking. Wait, what? I'll take the market specialization. I don't have all my characters available. Funds. With establishment of trade relations through the Rabi Oasis with Elemen, the culinary culture of adding spices to food has been brought back to Iria and has quickly become popular across various regions. All regions without spice production see a +10 increase in spice prices. That makes sense. Such a peculiar tome. What's this? I just found an ancient tome amongst the goods I shipped back from Element. It contains a history of ancient Iria and some other regions. It also mentions the rumors about the radiant sun and the divine light itself. Unfortunately, several pages are worn, making it unclear if it was intentional. An ancient tome worn with age. Finding a buyer for that would be like searching for a needle in a haystack. Let's pack it up for now. Perhaps we'll come across an expert later. I'm glad we look at books as money instead of as knowledge. Why read the book when you can sell the book? Brilliant. Slim profit? Huh? How is this slim profit? Why can't I load these up? Okay, whatever. It's Windfall. That's all we care about. Okay. Slim profit. We need to unslim that profit. We need fat profit. Check out town, see if there's anything to buy. Can buy beer. Should I just be buying all the goods every time? Since, unlike real life where goods expire, this game they last forever. So we might as well just buy all the goods. It's still slim profit, man. No, I won't go with Kank. I'll let Eric go. No idle caravans. No idle caravans. Alright, that's what we wanted. Charles back. don't care about the foraging. Training does matter. Oh no. Everyone is busy. Oh, frig. This is why I should check training first. My mistake. Whoop-de-doo. That's a mistake. Can I call them back? I can call them back, right? Yeah, I can call them back. Alright, Inanna, there you go. Whew. Duck skill training, you can choose one skill. Wait, I just realized. Datura, why are you still rerolling? I thought you posted a picture with, like, Inanna, and I thought that was going to be what you're going to take. You guys know rerolling is a curse? Rerolling is cursed. There you go, that's better. Always make sure to be training. Train post done. Tavern. Man, do you even really need all these characters? Forge doesn't matter. Sanctuary. It should be maxed out now. I was tempted, then I got Inanna right after that again. What are you rerolling for? I'm genuinely curious what you're rerolling for at this point. Prickly? How the hell did I do these things? How did I get prickly? Alright, whatever. Alright, what do they want in Leader's office? Oh, Archive. Archive's been expanded, yeah. MD booth is really good. Heals all eyes in 2 tiles. Oh, it's also really good. No, regenerates the best. All right, yeah. Dentillion or Elixir? Really? Okay. The Union cleared some of the trade routes to town, regaining the necessary supplies. However, the reopening of trade routes to Waverun City did not bring new opportunities to trading posts as expected. The Union ignored regions that couldn't provide them with supplies, offering no protection, leaving the merchants in those areas to fend for themselves under the threat of the Dark Light. You bring the healing herbs from Aria to Arabi Oasis as agreed, but when it's time to exchange, the fixer doesn't provide you with a way to contact at Kanbei. Instead, after paying, he makes excuses and asks you to bring another batch of herbs. Unwilling to compromise, you begin to have an argument with him. Amid the dispute, he falsely claims there are smuggled goods in your cargoes. Presents fabricated evidence against you and threatens to take you to authorities. You blatantly realize that his associates tampered with the goods while checking them, and with no choice but to protect yourself, the direct conflict begins. Okay. I mean, I don't mind fighting. Oh, there you are, Trade Master Convallaria. And who might you be? I'm a jeweler who trades between iron and element. I was quite impressed with the jewels you took to Rabbi Oasis before. I'm here today with the hope that we can forge a new partnership. That sounds agreeable. What do you propose? I do all sorts of jewels, crafts, and wellness products, anything. But Element Court, I want it all. The nobility are always generous, so we are guaranteed to make a profit. Alright, if I get the chance, I'll prioritize delivering those goods to Rabbi Oasis. Excellent, straight to the point. That was it. Trainmaster, we've detected traces of explosives powder during recent patrols around the neighboring towns. Explosive powder? We suspect there are individuals armed with heavy weapons in nearby towns. Should we investigate further? Like cannons? Yes, let's do that. Alright, there are cannons in this game, that's right. That's the thing. Slim profit. We'll get the wheel. Get the funds. We keep getting that. Oh my god, it's really profitable trading with them because they keep sending us the big food. Or whatever that is. Resting recovery plus 3%. Consumption of Luxite extract for node advance minus 30%. Grain order gain. Oh, let's get more grain order gain. Oh, trade post level up. Why did war propensity free pass? Why did they do that scary sound? Esteemed trade master of the Convallaria trading post, I regret to inform you some of the bad news. The caravan sent by trading post to transport grain was ambushed by Darklight on the way, and the supplies we sent to the mine were stolen. What's more unexpected is that the Darklight's successful operation was due to the presence of their informants inside the mine pit. They have informants? Some desperate refugees were swayed and joined them, but do not worry, I will find a way to improve the situation and prevent further development. Regardless, thank you for sending another caravan. If your orders pass near the mine pit, please be extra cautious. No. We gotta do fights now. I'm super tired. Chat, if you haven't already, !SoC. Give the game a try. Alright, I'm gonna put it on auto, so I'm gonna take a quick break. It's been a long while since I've been this tired. Bruh. Let me think things straight. Let's do the memory tree. It's been a long time since I did an 8-hour stream, huh guys? Does AI know where to go? He like used the trap so naturally. I have to go straight to bed afterwards. I'll get 2 hours of sleep. Before work starts. You're gonna die tomorrow? I am used to going to work with little sleep, but yeah, it is really bad to do it like this. You really can't call in? I wish I could. I'm usually okay. I'm usually okay on Mondays, no matter how tired I am. But it's Tuesday where I'm gonna really be burnt out. They're still not. Oh my god, 100. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. 116. This should be close. Yeah. 15 more. Yeah, I should get Coco and replace Inanna. No, her next level is... At the start of battle, Inanna summons one guard of the princess. At the end of the turn, she heals the 2 allies at the lowest HP percentage within 3 tiles of her. Wait, what? Wait, what's the difference? Within 3 tiles of herself, 20% of her magic attack grants them 1 random level 2 buff. 24 magic and grants them 1 random. Wait, what? What's the next? What's the difference? Oh, 2 ally heal. Okay, that's pretty big. Makes her a much better healer. Ignore that. I don't know what that is. Skeleton's half. Use HP by 2%, recovers 1 energy when an enemy is defeated. Oh no, I hit 100%. Oh, I wasted an hour and 50? Oh my god. I didn't intend to be up on this long, alright. Oh, I wasted some core dust. Hour and 50. It was at 24 hours. Hour and 50. That's a lot of core dust to be wasted. Really breaking all our gacha counts? Again, I didn't intend to. Hour and 50. Yeah, I didn't intend to stream past 4. So we would have been okay. Hour and 50. That's huge. Because it's only 15%. That's a lot of wasted core dust. It's 4 now in the cool time zone? The cool time zone, huh? Alright, let's do this real quick. We're still not done? An hour and 11 minutes are flying. Wait a sec. Oh, wait, X2. I should be using the strong. Oh. Okay, you're right. I am really just bricking all my accounts tonight. What is wrong with me? Holy crap, that was not the right option. Alright guys, give me a sec. I need to like get brain under control. Everything's such a mess right now. I'm so tired. Stand up and walk around. Who the hell said that? Obama, you're still awake? Don't you have work? Thanks a lot. Clueless. I am clueless. We still have... Oh, you have vacation? Oh, you're so lucky. There's 2 days and 10 hours left. We told you to use PTO. How am I even gonna explain this to them? I need a mental wellness day? What am I gonna say?
何か私にお手伝いできることは？あれ？レラが強くなった。
かかってこい。
All companies are progressive now for better or worse. They have to agree. Just say you couldn't sleep last night, you need a rest. I feel like my boss would hate that. My boss is a fairly old Vietnamese guy, and I don't know, man. I don't know. I think he would hate that. When you have an Asian boss, they expect a lot. You can take them up to the Canadian Human Rights Tribunal. That's not gonna happen. I'm just gonna... You guys know, like, when I'm really tired at work, I basically just... And I mean it. I don't drink water. I just drink tea or coffee the entire time. That's all I do. That helps me stay awake. By just not drinking water. Oh my god, that's why he hired you? Yeah, maybe. You're just slowly grinding away your life now. What? What do you know about that? Refresh in 13 hours. I feel like I'm forgetting to buy some things every time. Yeah, this. I have to make sure I buy this. Legend gear, legend weapon, legend trinket. He saw a bit of himself in you? Oh yeah. Oh, armor. They just did a weekly reset? Which one's the weekly reset? Should I be buying this every week? I don't know anymore. Reputation? Wait, well, how do I access that? Or maybe I'm just too tired to remember right now. Oh, they did. I was here. Should we just be buying powder? There's so much. I think I've been... whatever. I think I should just be buying powder. Alright, one sec. Let's check out the polls. We haven't summoned in a while. Coco is here until the 26th. I should pull for Coco. I haven't pulled since Gloria. So I think I should pull for Coco. One copy and start working on her. It's Momo and Nono Will right now. Yeah, okay, I'll pull a copy of Coco sometime. Legendary engraving and bond charms are the most important. Oh yeah, I should push story a bit more so I can actually get one more engraving. So I can start doing engravings. I think I'm at 8-4 or something. I'm right there. Good luck with that, thanks. Bond charm. Okay. I'll just buy these for now. After 7 boss is kind of hard. You're tempting me to play that right now. I've been autoing. I've been autoing these. Hold on. And then whenever I get stuck, I play it afterwards. But otherwise, I've just been autoing them. Yeah, since retrying stamina is free, it's a very nice system that they have with that. I do feel bad that I haven't really read the story. And I want to.
あれ？エラが強くなった。
Okay, break the flags first. Okay.
いいですよ。
You have to use attacks to give you. Needs a good story or I skip. Reality skips no matter what. No, that's not true. It's just been busy lately. Work is busy. What? There. Surely standing in front.
指示を願います。
Surely standing in front of a cannon is a good idea, right? Is there a way to reach it? There.
許しはない。指示を願います。
Are you sure I can't auto this? Usually can't you just auto these after? Can't you just auto these afterwards? After you break the flag? Or you add Nikke's story? It's just reading the story. Oh my god, so much damage. What? I just die? What? Are you serious? What? Okay, we better stay away from them. I have to use the tactics to give me. Raise our banner. Alright, we broke all the banners. Okay, we're injured now. Wow, that's so much damage. Oh, this is bad. If the assassin gets on top of me. Please just use the tactic. Regroup. Oh. Stop attacking. No. You're a fuckface. Okay. I used the regroup in selects one ally, teleports to designated location in the 4 tile radius of the character, then teleports other allies in the battle to previous one wins gains. Okay. Alright, now we're all together. Well, I did what it asked me. I broke all the flags. So therefore, I did a good job. Damn it. I have to kill the assassin though. Or we're gonna lose somebody. No damage. Your flag is gonna die though? Is it? You're the one who told me to regroup. I can't regroup for another 2 turns. Oh, jeez. That's unfortunate. Taking so many turns for 1 kill. What? What the hell is that for? I just realized, wait, how did I reach the flag? That flag is really well covered, isn't it? Wait, I didn't bring a Nana, so I have no healer. We have to break through debris and get to the other side. There's no point in this. Let's break through debris. It's a good thing you can't hurt your own flag. Oh, her range is insane. What the heck? They're all coming through this way. What? Oil? What the heck? That's so much damage. Oh, got help. They can't hit the flag yet, though. Oh no, they can! I can just regroup right on top of them. Wait, was that a good idea? Oh, we're about to be in a big fight. Yeah, it's a complete mess. I should just... I could split it. No, just fight. If I were having this was bullshit, yeah, we're completely outmaneuvered, and then we just do this shit, and we're all of a sudden right on top of them. Because that's fair. Oh, not dead. Dead now, though. Alright, we have it protected. It's no good. There's no good place to be. Okay, we're in a good position. We're in actually quite a good position. What? How's that not a kill? Okay, we protected. We protected the flag. And they're all dead. See? We were fine all along. Yeah, let's... I'm gonna auto this. And do Kraken in the background. If I lose this, I want you to know this is all your fault. Don't you have rewind still? Yeah, but I'm not watching anymore because I'm doing Kraken. You know, the one thing that really annoys me about the upgrade, I can't auto everything anymore in Nikkei. Which makes it so I have to try so much harder. Can't just auto everything like I used to. How long does Nikkei dailies take you now, man? Wait, we lost a star? Why do we lose a star? Maybe hold it for like a month or until the bosses change around? Alright, maybe. Alright, anyways, if you guys want to add me as a friend, here I am. I have one friend application for Morgan, the pirate. But yeah, if you guys are enjoying the game, or haven't tried the game out, you should. It's really worth playing. But yeah, I need to call it quits. It is way too late for me tonight. So, as for the rest of this week plans, I wanted to start the subathon today, but I was so busy. Next week, so you wanna know the weird thing? Sometime next week, they're gonna give a 10% bonus to all bit donations, which is like, okay, so I should hold things off till then. And then I realized, oh wait, no, the Nikkei stuff, that would end before that, so I can't do it like that. I doubt you're gonna stream tonight. Yeah, it's gonna be hard. So if I were to stream tonight, I'm going to be heavily sleep deprived. It's going to be a rough day at work tomorrow. Or tomorrow. Rough day at work in 2 hours. I wish it was tomorrow. You know, with the way I sleep, I spend so much time catching up on sleep on the weekend. Like, I slept 10 hours today. So now I'm caught up in sleep. And then I immediately screw that up because now I'm going to be behind on sleep. I really don't know what to do about this. I should stream tonight because if I don't stream tonight, this week will be a lot easier than last week. But I should stream tonight. No, I have to stream tonight actually. Oh no. Maybe I can... Maybe. I'm just thinking about it, because I haven't told you guys this yet, but I have another gacha sponsorship this week. And it is, it's a game that is on a very strict time. Okay, I barely did it. I barely did Kraken. Alright. So yeah. You should start setting timers or something. Timers don't help when your body can't take it. Was there a second assassination attempt? What are you talking about? The bit bonus is going on now for me. I was getting the bit bonus the other day. Is it? They keep trying to kill Trump. There's no way there's a second assassination attempt. Are you... I just want to go to bed, man. Are you friggin' serious? You might be surprised to hear this. I'm obviously pro-Democrat, because they're not crazy, and Trump is absolutely crazy. But America is worse off with Trump dead. If Trump dies, the conspiracy theorists will go crazy. Trump will be a martyr, even though he should not be anything considered like that. Your country will only get worse if this man dies. Yet, for whatever reason, people seem to be trying to kill him a lot as of late. This doesn't make things better, it makes things worse. Now, the funny thing is, last time it was a Republican. Last time was a Republican who tried to do it. But this time... There were gunshots in my vicinity, but before rumors start spiraling out of control, I want to hear this first. I am safe and well. Nothing will slow me down. I will never surrender. You know, every time they try to kill Trump, he gets a big bump in the polling. So maybe this will help him out, actually. I can say this because he's not dead or even hurt. So, from what I understand... the guy who did this... person dropped the weapon and fled in an SUV and was taken later to custody in a neighbor country. From what I understand, this person was pro-Ukrainian? Okay, anyways. I don't know, man. This is dumb. Let's just raid someone to call night. Me tired. Alright, I'm too tired. I just want to raid someone I know and call a night. I'll rate Suon. Should I even bother sleeping? Sometimes it's better just to not sleep. I think I'll sleep. Alright guys, I love you so much. Thank you so much for the help and support. I would not have stayed awake through all this without you guys. Will next week be better? I mean, this week be better? Who really knows, but I sure hope so. I'll take a 2-hour power nap, wake up, take a shower, go to work. Sorry, did I say 2 hours? More like an hour and a half. I gotta get up at 7:30. Alright. Well, not the way I wanted to start this week off, but unfortunately it is what it is. Anyways, if you guys have not already tried SoC, Swords of Convallaria, please do. The new Sandmaid skill story update has been amazing. I'll be playing more Sword of Convallaria and pulling for Coco sometime this week. Pulling for Asuka as well in Nikkei, and pulling for... Oh god, there's 3 instances of pulls I have to do in just like 3 days. What the heck? Alright, anyways, I love you guys. Take care, sleep tight. Stay awesome. If you're new around here, be sure to follow. And until next time, night night. The start of the worst week ever. Hope not. Good night, Fair. Nice to see you on Kick. I hope you've been well. Take care, Catboy. Alright. Take care, peeps. Good night, Tsutura. Good night, Mono. Good night, Swollen Dingy. Good night, Oboomer. Good night, Andre. And alright, we're gonna rate Suon now. Here we go. Thanks, Fair. I appreciate it.